Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
It's time to sit up, nigga.
That boy Cappy don't post on that blog. I'm gonna dump the fucking magazine.
I forgot to choose all the music. I knew I forgot one thing, man. Looks like we're gonna have to go on the fly today. Let's see what we have. For those that are just now tapped in, man, send your music to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. Get your stuff in.
I'm from a place of no lake where only darkness grows, where I snatch heartless souls from the carcass bones. We came to earth to kill humans, deliver the hardest blows. The type of shit they put in myth or in the Spartan poem. The king of darkness on the throne, made of tarnished gold, flawless rolls, decorated from the heads of all his foes. A sharpened post to lead the way to most of sharks below. I don't got a heart or soul, I got a part with yours. Martyrs fold, I treat a soldier like a garden gnome. You harmless trolls in the way of something to marching for. The demons back on my call, I'm dressed in shaman robes. Flowers die in my presence, my touch is arctic cold. The Beatles snuff it, refer to me as the Reaper's cousin. If you facing me to Armageddon, is the repercussions. Emerge from hell and shed a concrete, my feet are touching. To see eye to eye, you gotta grow 100 feet or something. What's my motherfucking name? Never repeat it. Bobby Gaga, Bobby Gaga, the boogeyman. Put your hands up for the boogeyman. It's the Bobby Gaga, Bobby Gaga. What's my motherfucking name? Never repeat it. Bobby Gaga, Bobby Gaga, the boogeyman. Put your hands up for the boogeyman. It's the Bobby Gaga, Bobby Gaga.
60 hours in the bando. I'ma shine all day. Get it. I've been getting to the Fetty Wap. Paper coming my way, nigga. Young thuggin' for the cash money, bumpin' BG all day, nigga. Ain't no secret how I get it. Soda water whip it, hit it with the ice on them. 2 times cause I'm nice on them. Call me chef boy, I raise the price on them. Block 9 got a bean fine. Hit for 8ers got a line on them. And my bitch got a heavy trigger. Still a nigga gotta apply pressure on them. 2 shots, head in the heart, so the body won't float on them. And I keep a read on my team. Maybe look like a saint on them. With them high work in the bushes, the high nose and the Pico can. Now I do it with my eyes closed. I don't even get to see it land. Mega Man, what they call me now. Used to use a gym star, now I use a Shetty just to chop it down. Wipe it down, crumbs with about a couple thou. 50 hours in the bando, 60 hours in the bando. I've been grinding all day, I'ma shine all day. Order letter just to stack the paper. If I smack a hit, it's gonna be with paper. Out the mud with it, caught a slug with it. Ain't no love when it come to pay. Teach my kids this shit. Ain't no love when it come to pay. I gotta steal this shit, man. Ain't no love when it come to pay. Always be on point. Ain't no love when it come to paper. Ain't no love when it come to paper. I never.
Make sure y'all send y'all music to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. We play independent artists, producers, and bands only.
One hand on the Bible, one hand on the Glock, 1 foot in the game, 1 foot on the block. Talk to 'em, but it crack non-stop, cause these tracks non-stop, break your back non-stop, yeah. I ain't gotta tell you how much criminal shit be on my brain. I ain't gotta tell you, I ain't gotta tell you that. I ain't gotta tell you how much G shit be in my veins. I ain't gotta tell you, I ain't gotta tell you that. But I can so tell you this, okay. Lay low, stay with game, man. I got it by the zip, now make it dance like a disco. State of emergency, currency, crypto. I ain't gotta scream to tell you marks what's the effing click. I ain't gotta scream to tell you bitches you can get this dick. Yo nigga is sick and the streets is the cure. Beats that are pure, and they hard as hell. No CL, just hubcaps on the hoop. No jewels, but I still bet I get the boot. I get baby mama want a suit. For that reason I stay broke, stay drunk, stay high, pulling capers with my kin. 6 times 10, put a loogie on your 10 ho. Calicos through the windows of your candy coated Benz, drinking hen, yo. If I said it, then I meant that. Marrying his hat bent back to the ride. I'm G'd up for live. 1 hand on the Bible, 1 hand on the Glock, 1 foot in the game, 1 foot on the block. Talk to 'em,
This ain't for the fainted heart. This for the tainted heart. Yeah. Scuba with barracudas or in the pool of sharks. Yeah. When blood in the water, the slaughter starts. And that's when these bitch niggas get too apart. 2 bricks, 2 flicks with us, Noah's Ark. 2 clips, 2 chicks with us, Noah's Ark. 2 killers, 2 real niggas, Noah's Ark. I'm rap, I'm stick, nigga, Noah's Ark. I'm a mean nigga. Hampton genetics is in my genes, nigga. Scene ripper, it could knock you right out your jeans, nigga. I'm Cyclops with the beam, don't fuck with Gene, nigga. Okay, or you can die for that bitch like Billie Jean, nigga. Step in this ring, right hook, hit like Kareem, nigga. Brother named Kareem, don't call him Kareem, nigga. Cash ruled everything around me, yeah, that Kareem, nigga. Lights out, jump rope, yeah, you got Kareem, nigga. I make the scene I've seen, from Austin down to Racine. Bitch, I'm a king, I got a royal regime. My whole team full of monarchs, my tune stream on iHeart. I got the tools to chart, my studio full of car parts. Always was panicking, got them frantic and panicking. Avalanche them and damage them, have them stiffer than mannequins.
To my email
like
right
they in
now.
a room full of rocket chairs. Stop with me, and I keep that stick like a hockey player. Once we take off, you can see it, but you can't stop the glare. You be sensitive niggas, y'all trying to block the glare. Stop and stare and get the whole mop. Ballin' ridiculous, me and my niggas can glow drop. So hot, I bet we make the globe pop. Get up in your dot wop. Pass the joystick around, we love pounding your Xbox. X mark the spot, like a treasure hunt. Low self-esteem don't make me lift this double barrel up. This ain't for the fainted heart, this for the tainted heart. Scuba with barracudas or in the pool of sharks. Yeah. When blood in the water, the slaughter starts. And that's when these bitch niggas get too apart. 2 bricks, 2 flicks with us, Noah's Ark. 2 clips, 2 chicks with us, Noah's Ark. 2 killers, 2 real niggas, Noah's Ark. I'm rap, I'm stick, nigga, Noah's Ark. God was so
Make sure my mic is loud and my production is tight. Better watch me round your girl if you ain't fucking
We got
right.
about 2 minutes till we officially start. We are almost there.
I tend to overtask, money been my opposition. Love it, but I'll throw it fast. Gotta keep my head above the water, ain't no holding back. I notice where their motives at. Plenty fakes around me ain't go jump because they know it's bad. Remember, I was taking losses, I ain't have no attitude. But now the ones who made it lost it, we supposed to be mad at you. Don't you be upset, you ain't the only one who's having moves. So y'all can call me pimp, I keep it real while y'all be capping through. See, I ain't known for holding threshes, stepping on a broken necks. They never speak up on my name because they know how cold it gets. This shit chilly, fuck around, you might just catch a frozen death. I come from waters that's so deep, ain't no point to hold your breath. See him plotting, he playing checkers, I'm pulling up with chess. If you a demon, then I'm godlike, been hoping I stay blessed. Trying to push me past the limit, I ain't reached it yet. I know that I could be the best. When everybody wants it, you gon' see
Almost
how crazy
there.
fiending gets. Fuck the competition, got 'em choking when I reach for next. I think it's odd you bitchin', I was hoping I would be impressed. I'll get my coffin when I'm made, so everybody out to get me, shit is all up in their face. Confidence is dripping off me, but so hardly what they taste. My team is feasting while your homies living off all our scrapes. Call me pimp, I want some Benjamins. You been acting feminine, so if they asking us, there ain't no way that we defending him. I don't want the cash, I want his name stripped, we ending him. It's fuck his whole family and that bitch that's laying next to him. If you getting petty, well I'm petty too. The shit that I already knew. Your mom was sucking dick at work, you couldn't stand.
Let me show you a different point of perspective. I will get a water gun, I can point at your necklace. It's my name, baby, you better throw some respect, bitch. Sitting with my girl watching Jessica Jones on Netflix, and orange is the new black, which is why I got a picture of an orange ironed onto my new hat.
18
I tried
seconds.
to go into a building that was about to explode and got blew back. Where the hell are my shoes at? I got the hook up on that blue black. Macaulay Culkin is back and he's setting new traps. My head is loose, so where the hell are my screws at? Some of you moved out of the hood and need to move back. So move back. There's no way for me to prove that if you act up, you will still get dope, bro. So screw that, I'm too black. I'm on the road steady, riding through my city and Cali, the dude's back. This is not for the faint of heart. Has anybody ever really tried to paint a part? Too many artists in the game.
Let's go, let's go.
Take it back, you ain't making art. We need to go back to the start. This is
Listen.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Y'all are like, what is happening freaking right now? Listen, I'm just randomly beatboxing.
Autobots, share the stream.
morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so
Alright, so if you are just now tapped into the show, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe, right? So always, you know, get your stuff in the moment you see us go live. I personally do rap. I produce, I mix and master. I have been making music since '97. So I give you as much of my expertise as possible in terms of things that I would potentially do better within a record if we do come across those things, or if it feels like it is a proper song and something that we just need the video, the live performances, and the works too. We'll let you know that. But overall, we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. We play independent artists only. Do not send Kendrick rapping on a Drake beat. Jay-Z did this and DMX or some random shit. Like, we want to hear you guys, right? If you haven't had a major record label contract, and if you have, like, by all means, like, get permission from the label to be able to send something in. Other than that, we try our best to accommodate the independent artist, producer, and band community. So if you guys have videos, live performances, songs unfinished or been released, we'll sort of give you as much feedback as we can. So just make sure that you guys get in there. It's completely free to submit to our show. In the free line, though, you are susceptible to people hitting a "Dorky don't play that" hashtag or whatnot. If they do that, essentially it's saying like it's somewhere near like a 1 or lower in terms of the score. Like there's just too much going on, too much with the beat that's disabling us from enjoying what's happening with your vocals. Maybe you're not doing the right tones or tones at all, but you're still adding auto-tune to a record and it's kind of annoying. Whatever the case, if people feel a certain way, they will basically insinuate that they wanted to cut a lot sooner, but these skips will make sure you guys are safe in a bubble so that cannot happen. So like legit, if we come across a record that is, you know, y'all like, nah fam, that's not it. Like what is even happening? You feel like they're just trolling us. If it's a skip, we gotta go all the way through, man. We must abide by the rules. However, again, good luck to everyone in the free line as we proceed. Is there anything else? No Tidal or Apple Music? That's pretty much it. Everything else is fine. MP3, Spotify, SoundCloud, YouTube. And of course, I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorkizo 15, aka Cali, man. I got too many damn names and whatnot. We're also live on all platforms, so shout out to TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. That is, I think that's everything, man. Let me see. Shout out to nuclear dysfunction. Let me see. Let's see what we got from you. You sent a skip to start us off, so we'll go ahead and throw you on in there. And I appreciate the support as well. Shout out to Stir. What up, dog? You know what I'm saying? They say it was good. J-Dub back in the cusp as well. I see you. DJ Polo, what's popping? For those on the cusp, Crow, Slim Dada, Beat It Gang, you know what I'm saying? What's popping? And Trap Punk, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, let's get it in there. Let me make sure I'm following everybody as well, so I can make sure I get y'all. And let's see. Let's go ahead and put that skip in. Is there any other question?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
When you hear that, that means somebody has sent a 1-song skip. So we will be putting that in right about now. And get to the email. And it's a YouTube link and stuff like that. So we'll see if it's private or something that I can post in the chat in case y'all like it. Rate this 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome.
You can breathe. You can blink. You can cry.
Let me shut off my background.
Hell, you're all gonna be doing that.
The bloodbath is infinite. Introduction to the blade, the relationship's intimate. Slaughter in the impotent destruction of imbeciles. Fight back if you must, resistance is futile. Relentless shit-eating grin under my mask. Lock your doors and windows, it won't save your ass. It's our time of the year to watch the world burn. You can run for the hills, you won't escape the purge. Pull your mask down, bring your blade out. It's time to bust some heads. We never back down, we came to crash out. It's time for revenge. You can run, you can hide. We take the purge. You can run, you can hide. We take the purge. You can run, you can hide.
Oh yeah, I see the galaxy.
You can run, you can hide. We take the purge.
Welcome to the purge, suicidal mission. Murder is the vision, got a blade for the incision. Trigger finger itching, wanna leave a chest cavity open. Ribs broken, blood soaking, lead him off. Fuck the joke. Gas, 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 gas. Nowhere for his lungs, nowhere for his lungs. The mask on for the full 24. If you ain't coming out, we knocking down the door.
Pull your mask down, bring your blade out. It's time to bust some heads. We never backed out, came to crash out. It's time for revenge. You can run, you can hide.
Yeah, whatever happened to my Thor's hammer? Aha! It's too far away.
You can run, you can hide. Take the
Yeah. You thought you motherfuckers was safe? Street soldiers in this bitch.
Pull your mask down, bring your blade out. It's time to bust some heads. We never back down, came to crash out. It's time for revenge. You can run, you can hide. We take the purge. You can run, you can hide. We take the purge. You can run, you can hide. We take the purge. You can run, you can hide. We take the purge. God separates you before we see you. No one can save you. God separates you before we see you. No one can save you. Hey, 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 the purge. Hey, 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 the purge. Hey, 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 the purge.
Hey, exactly though.
Hey, 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 the purge.
Oh shit. I just now noticed the freaking like the freaking thing is like shit. I wonder if that'll mess with people. Like the image kind of just shaking consistently like that or whatnot, man. It does make you feel uneasy. When it does come to any type of music that you guys send to the show, right? The way I look at things is how authentic does it sound to the genre. So whatever you are going for, if you are a rapper trying to go for more of a Drake kind of vibe, like we know the beats that he raps to, we know the whole type beat situation, all that good stuff. When it comes to straight 90s boom bap hip hop, rapping fast, which has many different styles within it as well. Anything that's melodic, but also when it comes to heavy metal, death metal. There are just very authentic sounds and situations that we will hear when it's done right. And like that first test is often like the screamo, right? When it comes in, you know, it always has to have that very, somehow y'all make it seem easy, but I know for a fact, like I could probably do one set, give or take, with trying to do what you can do when it comes to that, yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? Because I know, like, I've been doing this show for a while, and in the 6 years I've been doing it, there were 2 times where I lost my voice, and that's just talking and using my regular voice, and I wasn't able to do many of the things that I do during the show when it comes to like changing my voice and singing along with the records and all that. And it was grueling when those things happen. And I always thought about like, man, like what does one do to keep their voice just, I guess, healthy or like strong for the ability, like, you know what I'm saying? How long can you theoretically do records where you continue that? That's the first aspect. The other is like, look, the energy was kept up throughout the track. You have elements of hip hop in there as well. And it feels like a record that would be out there. You could put this on a soundtrack right now. You are able to make a lot of those. I've told you, like, this is your lane, bro. This is your lane. Everybody has a very specific style that if you're using the right version of yourself, right? I believe you will be very successful within that lane because it just feels and sounds natural. It doesn't sound like you are out of place. So you got in there and did your thing within this. What was the overall time as well? What was the end game? Hold on. That was about 3 minutes and 34 seconds. And like, look, when it comes to rock, we've never even had to discuss song length really, right? But on the show, I talk about song length because we do have certain artists who feel like, nah, we should just make shorter records because people's attention spans are shorter and you know, or more replay value or something. But like, look, just make a good song, period. If you make sure that you give the right energy, the right personality, the right methods throughout the record, and basically if it doesn't feel like you're wasting our time or very repetitive and things like that, like we're following you to the end of the world. We're not even looking at our watches because there will be that just a progression with the record, and it also has to do with the production as well. For the producers out there, you guys do need to provide the artist with more beat, but also think about more ways to attack that same beat, right? You don't want it to just be one loop all the way through because the artist is only gonna have a minimal amount of ideas and they may just make that short ass song. But if you change it and you make the beat elevate throughout, we almost have this, man, I can't just not rap to that part. And so we try to go as far as we can through, or we go, you know what, let me get a feature because they can, you know, hop on and progress from this point and vice versa. What did you guys think of that though? Give your overall thoughts and we will hit back in the lineup. We do have another skip in the line before we tap back. Hold on, let me see if I can read it from this. Okay, that worked for the first time. For the first time. He said I'm gonna send you 2 songs, bro, whatnot. Well, so we do 1 song per artist in the free line if you're not skipping the line and stuff like that. But we can do multiple records if you are skipping the line. So if you're gonna send more than 1 and you don't intend on skipping, we'll basically pick one of the 2, play that, and hopefully we can, you know, enjoy But if you want both played, Skip It Online is always going to be your best option for that. Regardless, I appreciate you sending, and thank you for your time. What up, Rec? The real J Raw in the cusp and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Crow, so we got Crow right now. He did send a skip himself, so we're gonna go ahead and load that one up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
He said, what'd you say? You said you can do so much. Big Dizzy had said you can do so much by just dropping the beat out, man. Listen, I love, that's one of my favorite things to do is like find parts in a verse from either of us, right? Where it just points a line out and makes it feel doper or whatnot. And if you can go intricately between certain things, it just makes it that much doper. There are those elements of like slowing it down or making it feel like a certain section is going in slow motion, and you know, just like time manipulation kind of stuff. And let's see, what do you say? I recommend the first one I sent today, since it will be a proper way to analyze the sound and production quality from 5 years ago compared to Marvin Gaye, the Reentry song, as it's my most recent release. That was what Stowe was saying. And I'll check it as soon as we get done with these skips. So we got this one from Crow. Let's see, where is yo? Where is yo? There we go. Crowface with Triforce, man. Listen, is this a Zelda theme song? We need to know, man, because I'm very adamant. I've, you know, dabbled a bit. Is that made with an ocarina?
This is a Crowface production.
Zelda inspired. Zelda and drill, interesting.
Hey, oh.
All of the people, they don't know what I'm about to do, but I'm gonna go ahead and look the sequel. So all of the movie, you know what I'm about to go look through with people. You're like, what the fuck? Hey, yo. It's really something different, and I don't know how to rap to this, but there's a lot of times where I will try to do a magic trick, cause it is something cool, and I just wanna like stop rapping to this beat freaking right now and go hop up in the pool, cause a lot of times when I am thinking about all of this shit under my brain, I wanna keep going, but also wanna quit. I could've kept going, but then my brain was saying forfeit. I'm like, no dog, you know what? I'm gonna like do it, cause I'm Chris. Nonsense, like when it comes to the flows, there's lots of times where people like they looking at my clothes. I'm like, yeah, I got my merch and shit. A lot of y'all know that there's a lot of artists that'll hear a beat like this and probably not go spit a verse, but it's cool when I'm trying to get a finish though. And there's a lot of time where I can tell you I don't know where a Nintendo room speaking. Stop. What do y'all? Who would y'all hear on this? Right, cause the drums. I like it because while it's drill, it does feel a little bit different, right? We'll talk about that. Like the different elements that you have right here. Okay, let the bass do that. There's some variation in here, I like that. I think I can hear the 808s and stuff like that. Are you listening directly from a phone? Because we always gotta do that phone test, right? Directly from the phone and shit. I was that kid across the street from freaking Macaulay Culkin when he was home alone and shit. Trying to like do all of that shit to the robbers. There's a lot of like shit that we could do, but we obnoxious and a lot of freaking beats that I can sock up. And also I just want to rap to things, but like hopefully I do not suck. And people, they do not just sit around and look at random people in the back of alleys randomly pop up. 3 minutes and 17 seconds of beat, if anybody's wondering. Now, we have many genres that we're able to basically take inspiration from or get into. Some of those simply to be within it. Like if you're in that genre, I think it does require certain elements to get you there. The ones that have always been the most obvious are like reggaeton, Afrobeat, and most recently, right, over the past few years, like drill. Like it's always had the same kind of drums, more or less, maybe slight variations and where some of the bass will go depending on the tone. But what will be slightly different is what each producer decides to use for the like the melodies or potential sample. And I always appreciate when we're able to hear something that is a little bit different, because there have been times where to be honest, it felt like we had been listening to the same drill beat over and over, and then they only slightly even changed like the melody, more or less, right? But when you can make something like this, and there are certain elements that like, I love that you had a certain synth and different things like that in there. I would turn some of those up. I would bring some of those elements out more to make it even more noticeable, because once the artist gets on, right, they're gonna take a little bit of the focus. And what I always tell producers is make sure that you're also very much being noticed within the song. Like you are the producer, the artist is the artist, but even if sometimes we make the beat and we send it out to random artists, so to speak, we as the listener, we want to feel like everybody who has any part of the record, we honestly want to feel like you're all there in the same studio. Any feature that you have on it, if there's a mix and master engine, that we want to feel like everybody is there to really bring the best of the record to life. And so if you're smart, like you'll either add enough changes within the beat for the artist to get inspired to not only keep going, but to do those, those elements a little bit differently as the things progress, or after they record the song, let them know to get the vocals to you and stuff like that, because you might be inspired to do something extra, maybe take out a few things, like it to really help a record be fresh for everybody, right? I feel like it has to go through a few of those stages, right? Even Kanye has been known, like people will tell you if you've worked with Kanye, he would, you be in a studio with him, he have a beat one way, and then by the time the record came out, there was all this extra stuff. Suddenly there was a choir, there was violins, there was all these things, and it's able to feel fresh for that feature, right? Because they've had some time away from it, they know what they did, they know that it's dope, and even in its basic form, it's something that's decent, right? Sometimes you guys are like, you'll have a producer right there like starting to make a beat, they'll do something simple, and then you'll just tell them, yo, stop, like do that right there, man, keep that part going, and I'm gonna just rap to that. And then we're like, now we have so many more ideas of things that we can do, but we get it. Like you just want to be able to catch the overall vibe real quick and have something consistent in the moment. But producers, work with the artists after they get on the song, see what else that you could add to it, and then send it back to them, see how they feel. You know, it's often that true way to get that feeling. I think a lot of people who use AI, like they're really chasing that feeling of not knowing what they're about to hear when they press that button, and then just basically being able to do that over and over. The problem is we still have an element in those situations where it's like, if it does too much of the work for you, can you really claim you did it? Can you claim you, like, stop claiming to even be the artist if the artist is AI and all that? Like, we want people to be completely upfront with how much work that they did or did not do within a certain context or whatnot, just so we can really appreciate you for your actual work and all that. Anyways, Hedge, what up, dog? You know what I'm saying? How you doing? Kiski, welcome back. And then what do you say? He's a whole lot. Let me backtrack that last. Coming hypothetically. Let me see. You said take the panels off and pack it to the brim. Hold on, what were you saying? Well, I gotta find out what you said. But he said I always like the bass slides and drill beats, man. Yeah. And then what do you say? So you said tighten up the tempo a bit, and then little more grimy and gritty. Next thing you know, I'm taking the door panels off, you know what I'm saying, the 96 Honda Civic, and loading into the room. That's what he was saying. He said sitting into now, good beat. And also Big Dizzy, and I feel like these comments are they matter, right? He said I don't like drill, but this fire, right? You want to know when you are the exception, like, you know what, I might have to try to hop on that, you know what I'm saying, type shit, right? And I guess we'll talk about the Zelda aspect, man. Cheat code on the show, anything video game related, if it's a certain vibe that feels very, you know, jazzy, lo-fi, neo soul kind of centric, 420 songs, straight bars, Griselda-esque kind of battle rap shit, like all those things pull us forward on something dope. Let me go ahead and read some of what the TikTok was saying as well. And he said you listen to YNs and stuff like that. Like, you gotta be very specific, man. Like, who do you consider a YN? Let me see. Wrecked Beats was good. Overall, send what you guys have. Send y'all stuff. Essentially, we're a music reaction and review show for all genres, all eras of music. Whether you made music in the 90s or you just started yesterday, we want to hear what you have, where your talent lies, and we'll give you as much feedback as we can if there are any improvements that do need to be made. With this one, I we just listened to a beat essentially, but I appreciated the time that he gave us within there. Some people, for whatever reason, they really only give us a sample. They want to do a chorus, a verse up to a chorus, and then it kind of fades out, and that doesn't really allow some of the basic artists who don't know how to loop something or remotely even contact you to extend something if they needed to. If it was shorter, some of them don't have that opportunity to make it longer, and so they're just gonna stick with the very basics of what they have and then move on. While on the other side, there are some of you who look at it like, no, you basically put out a snippet and you want them to contact you to make it longer, but you got to put that kind of stuff in the description and really let people get in there from there or whatnot. Can I submit? Yeah, you got to just submit to my email. Independent artists, producers, and bands, all genres. And Crow said, thank you for the listen. Thank you for the submission. Who were some of your influences producer-wise? And maybe artist-wise? Are producers inspired by artists or other producers? I never thought about that because I like started doing both at the same exact time. So I can't even answer that. But I am curious if any of you are just like simply a producer. Were you inspired by other producers that you saw growing up, somebody close to you, or was it an artist specifically and you went, oh, I want to produce for them, let me learn how to produce? Like, I'm just curious. And then let me see. And the rec was like, yo, thank you for the roses. Thank you. He said, I'm more inspired by artists. Rex had said, elaborate. Hold on. I mean, I could go over my story, but I don't want to take up y'all time. So we'll hold it off. Somebody just remind me at some point, and then we'll talk about it. You know, I could sum it up in a quick few sentences potentially, but I love to talk, and so let's go. All right, we're in a free line real quick. I'm gonna play 3 out the free line before we jump back into the skip line because we have a takeover coming up.
Walking along on my brand new way. I ain't even trying to play. People trying to step into my lane. Hit 'em up, feeling like Bruce Wayne.
Hold on, let me rewind that again because we had it at a weird speed at first. 1, 2, 3, let's.
I was smoking a J, walking along on my brand new way. I ain't even trying to play, people trying to step into my lane. Hit 'em up, feeling like Bruce Wayne. Hit 'em in his face like Kurt Cobain. People always thinking I'd be insane, but maybe that's because we are not the same. People need to fuck off my dick out my way. They threatening, put a bullet in my chest. Know where I'm at, I'll be on the fucking west. Let's be real, you ain't gonna pass that fucking test. Everybody know Johnny Boy does it best.
All the who acting bar, score off the backboard. Stepping through the front G, hot out the back door. They begging, they that poor, don't cap, I speak facts more. Call me Uncle Sam, cause bitch I'm a tax more.
I be making dollar, everybody tryna holler. I'm talking now, I ain't talking no Kamala. Y'all be so broke, can't even hold a dollar. Y'all saying you go far, but I just go farther. Everybody tryna step in my zone, on my throne. They be sounding like E.T. tryna phone home. They be mad when I'm just spitting off the dome. Haunting in the shadows and I just sit in Rome.
It ain't tricking if you got it, I got money in my bank account. Bitches on my line, they like dirty, come and take me out. Sorry, I've been busy with the money on that pepper route. Never been a ham and no, never could you fake me out. Couldn't take me down, bitch I'm going up. Dirty double cuts to the neck, got me feeling stuck. You out of luck. I'm about a buck, ain't tryna hear your weak ass raps. Boy, they really suck. If they don't like me, then sue me. If you can't find me, then shoot me. 9 times out of 10, I end up writing a movie. Smack her ass cause she choosy. Bitch, I'ma stuff these kasubi. Spark the gat like a doobie. Told bro to pass me the Uzi.
If you know 5-0, then you really gotta go. 10 more pounds of weed that we really gotta stow. They asking how we get it, I just tell them that we grow. If you find out, then we pop them in the fro. Glock with the beam, AR-15. If we got a team, we wipe them out clean. Run up on me, shoot you in the spleen. Lace you with fent, and now you a fiend.
Turn them to a twigger, I got drugs galore. I got all exotic flavors, bottles, trees, and more. Got a brand new market, but I need the tour. They gon' say what they gon' say, but they ain't seen the lore. Tryna feed the poor, tryna feed the needy. Change my mind, bitch, I can spare a crumb, I love to be greedy. Me and Johnny Boy spin in different states like a CD. And whenever this shit drop, they gon' run it on repeat.
That boy had some rolls, I ain't talking no Royce. He begging out please like he had a choice. Shot him in the neck, now he's left with no voice. I be going up, I don't need no fucking hoist. He talking that shit, left him with no equilibrium. He begging for money like come and give me some. You better pick one, you can't be fat and dumb. You ain't even nothing, you're just a stupid scum.
Your boyfriend ain't nothing, he just just a stupid bum. I get that and flip that bake.
By the way, does anybody else also have records where you're going back and forth like this with another artist, right? There's always like themed battles that I love to think about potentially having, and if there were enough people that could make certain things, man, like we could sort of gear those things back up or whatnot. I have about 2 potentially of these. One that's more 1-to-1 because we do go back and forth, you know, few 16s, 8s, you know, saying different things like that. So it's more 1-to-1 with this.
Some fun. Catch me slipping, then I'm tripping, boy, I'm not the fucking one. If you think you fucking with me, then you must be fucking drunk. Get the money, then I'm dirty.
I wouldn't be able to enter it though.
Lately I've been calm, they don't wanna see me crazy. Been through a lot of shit, so ain't nothing really phase me. And I don't paint pictures, they still be trying to frame me.
They can never frame me, they can never fucking tame me. Feeling like a god, got me feeling like Hades. Y'all be nasty, need a cone, think you got rabies. Most of y'all 16, you already got babies. Look the devil right in his motherfucking eyes. Shit leaving me so fucking traumatized. Feel the power, yeah, I be feeling that bliss. I will devour anybody that tries to make a diss.
The game's hideous, overflow with idiots. Creep up like insidious, they kill him dead, I'm pitiless. I'm not the grittiest, but my bitch the prettiest. Verbing out on Silas, I've been feeling like I'm Phineas. Who the realest is, bitch, we co-concealing it. Piss me off for nothing, bitch, I'll be revealing it. If you not feeling this, don't know what a killing is. Tie yourself a knot and hang up where the ceiling is.
Run around, catch a case. You know I love his bass. Put a round in his face. I sprayed him like mace. Mask on, no trace. I ain't running no race. Yeah, Everybody's saying I just be the main G. OD on the motherfucking perk, it's a fee. I be a shark in the motherfucking sea. I just be high like D-double-G.
Bitch, I'm spraying shit like Lysol, no question if we might ball. I'm dirty rich, I'm 36 for certain, what's the right call? Up so much I might fall, my money long that high talk. All I'm trying to say is I ain't nothing really like y'all. We got stupid water boys, should be coming out the tap. Probably booted off the molly, bitch, I don't know how to act. If patience was a virtue, I would need it when I snap. If you speak on me, speak fact. Drop the floor and make them splat.
Bring it back in it. I also don't even know what the hell about this dude, but like that was it in a lot of like times. Alright, so here's the thing. Give your thoughts. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Now, this was it was under 5 minutes. Like it was 5 seconds away, essentially, right? And like it was a fairly decent kind of like back and forth situation. It's something that I wouldn't have expected J-Dub specifically on, you know, especially in that style too, because this is something that I feel he is more or less trying to experiment with or whatnot, because he usually would send us more melodic records, right? That's what he started with, you know, auto-tune, different things like that. And over time, the melodies started getting a little bit more structured, but he also started sending records where he would rap, nothing melodic, and that was also refreshing as well, just to be able to see how you handle something different, right? You know, there's still going to be that part of me that doesn't necessarily favor when you guys punch in, especially if it's bar for bar, or you know, just like every two bars or so. Like I always want to feel like you're giving as much of a performance as possible, and you do want to know if you can perform something like this. There is gonna be a fan out there who will test you. They'll see you in the street and they'll be like, hey man, like, can you do that? You know, do your verses from this or whatever it might be. And so you do want to know if you can do those things to kind of have it fresh in your head. And I think it's always going to give off the best performance as well. However, right, the aspect of them going back and forth, it is something that I have said. If you have a feature on your song and you are going to do any kind of punch-in kind of situation, what I would recommend is if it's a thing where we can hear the punch in, basically, always have the feature do that other line. Like, have them come in and be the thing that cuts you off to say the next line, because otherwise, how are you gonna do that live? Like, you're gonna end up having them do it anyways. So have them do it on the record, and kind of it'll give you more cohesion for just like feeling like two artists are truly working together, because we know how easy it is for you. Okay, let me do this amount of verse. All right, now let me send it to you. You send it back. I send it back. You send it back. I send it, and we just keep doing that. But if there are specific parts where, okay, you know what, you're gonna say this line in my verse, and you know I'm gonna let you say that, come back with this, we have a few more parts where we do this and that between our verses. It feels like you guys are in the same studio and you know, vibing out that way. I do feel like this song could potentially have used a chorus though, right? It is lengthy, but we do get more bars from you two. I will say it did feel more like you freestyled your stuff a little bit more. Like it was more tame than I usually hear, but you did have a little bit more time to prepare, right? And the feature, I felt like he more or less might have wrote his or whatnot. Either way, like, we just want things to be as consistent as possible, and you know, I think a chorus was always the best way to break up verses, sections of a certain song and things like that. Let me see what we got. Where do I submit my song? You got to submit it to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. Once again, that's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. Get y'all stuff in the lineup, and we'll get you in there. We'll get you in there. What do you say? I think you just said, yeah, no title, no Apple Music, please. Everything else is fine. Watch them send like some other, what is even this site that I can't even, nothing that's basically only gonna play a snippet, man. That doesn't benefit you. That doesn't benefit you. He said, where's Trip Stack? So he's around, like, you know, you can tag him potentially. He used to be at every show, but you know, she's dealing with life stuff right now, just trying to get things back on track. And I'm also assuming he wants to make more music before he makes his way back in or whatnot. But you know, I've been trying to tell him, like, listen, you still got classics essentially. You can come back and remind people of those, because I can't always just take the time. The only time I really can get that chance is like at the beginning of the show, when we're like at the countdown, and you know, I could pull records from the playlist, you know, pretty much from there. So sometimes you will hear them within that context. Shout out to Sprite. What up? Ashi, you. What do you say? You said it's free to like and share. Thanks, Dorks. Yeah, listen, we appreciate you. We appreciate you. Okay, the beat can get a refreshment with some additional elements, such as Dorky implementing the record scratching and stuff like that, right? Agreed. No, not that one. Not that one. Let's try this. Nah, not that one. Let's go over here. No, that sounds the same. Nope, that's a little bit more. Listen, you know what it is. That one's a little bit closer, I'd say, give or take. Good suggestion with the chorus as well. Listen, I'm saying, I said, oh, he's scared. Who got scared? Who got scared? Run! What was I going to say? Yeah, like, look, a chorus is the thing that's going to remind people of what the title of the song is. Never forget that. It is the anchor to your record. We can rap all day. We can have the best bars on the planet, but guess what? Your mom is not gonna remember those bars that first time freaking through. She could listen to it 10 times and still not know every bar that you're gonna say. So when you're in that barbershop conversation trying to, you know, so who you listen to right now, man? Who you like in the independent community? Like, when you're trying to think of artist songs to be like, oh, have you heard so and so, and then you try to sing or rap their song, it's not gonna be the verse that everyone knows. It may, if we're lucky, you guys have certain lines that stand out in a song that will allow us to know exactly what it is, right? Like if I say right now, again, we'll see who the fans are right now, right? When I say forever, forever, ever, forever, ever, what song is that? It's a line from a song, right? One of you guys is gonna get it. Forever, forever, ever, forever, ever. And then like that song actually has a chorus, but like if it didn't, you'd still remember that part. Ah, man. We'll see. What do you say, Jay-Z? No. Nope. Outkast, yeah. Outkast, man. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to make it down to cry. You know what I mean? And it's that, and it like they do a beat drop on that and everything. All right, so let me go back in the free line. Shout out to J-Dub on that last one. Listen. I like to see you do different things over time. I appreciate you even trying and continuing down this path. There will be times where we will not win over everyone, or we won't have the best something. Like, look, even Jay-Z, a Nas, a Lil Wayne, all of the best artists have projects that some people are like, it was aight, right? So if the best artists can have those kind of projects, we have to basically know that we are susceptible for those same kind of things. There's always going to be something that we could have potentially done better, a better beat selection that will make people appreciate what we've done, and you know, just basically continuing from that. Let me jump back in the free line real quick. I said I was gonna play 2 more out the direct free line before we jump back into our skip line real quick. So give me a second. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock. Now that's a good example of a song that had a chorus from an existing IP that everybody knew. They were able to get the rights to somehow, because that's probably the most song on the planet from just the movie that it was from, right? So to be able to take that, and it just made sense for Jay-Z, especially at that time, but to really have that be the chorus, and we still wanted to sing along with it. We didn't care that like it wasn't him, or he didn't get Beyonce or somebody else to like sing the chorus instead or something. Like, no, you keep the sample. And I'm surprised that it wasn't Kanye who made, wait, did Kanye make, who made Hard Knock Life? We got AD right now. Let me relook up who produced Hard Knock Life right quick.
Thought I was a thought, I got robbed, but the thought still offer. Even I done did some bad shit for you. Can be another ghost in my thoughts to ponder.
Why don't we know his name?
Thought I was a thought, I got robbed, but the thought still offer. Even I done did some bad shit for you. Can be another ghost in my thoughts to ponder. Day 1 I got a gram to hit, till that there be some light. Put my head up in the smoke. Day 7 high and restless, a masochist. It's the genesis of sadness and masking it. Chop and screw the women, DJ how I play them. Rub them like turntables, remix them and fade them. Transition in Jose in it, turn on modern paintings. Disable pen with cane, mark the fake and lemonade it. She can be the hottest and be asking for my pockets, and I'll keep my bread communing ain't an option cause I'm hardened. We snaking to get even with exes when she be eating at them apples, getting at them, leaving the garden of Eden. Silence made me scared, then he tunes the right tune. Painless company, I'm a hoe just like you. And if your ex hurt you, I'll be beside you. I'm an open book, if that hoe a haiku. Thought I was a thought, your boss saw, give her rock and drop her. Even at her, some bad shit for Eve. Can be another ghost in my thoughts to ponder.
We got one saying this definitely a jam.
Your boss saw, give her rock and drop her. Even at her, some bad shit for Eve. Can be another another ghost in my thoughts to ponder. Feeling like I thought because I met a thick chicken. I thought it was love, but she just fucked me up, and then I wasn't changing shit for the boy of more women. Everything I saw had a piece of her in it. Was getting other chicks to replace her ass, cause I couldn't go back like a pendulum. They called on my rain when it cried, yet I'm dripping. They bled on me back, empty pain and dash. And show me my self-hatred. Made me cup and settle when I wanted a friend. I panic when alone, yet that lady chasing. Drained me so bad, left alone and gazing. I knew I was fucking like everybody want me, when the truth was I didn't have family and they got me. Used to feeling nasty, I was only acting cocky. Created my image playing God, but too sloppy.
What is happening, man? Like, why did you freaking have a part where, like, no, you don't just have a random open verse in that section. We just gonna clap here and then review the rank. Like, what the fuck? So this record was alright. I have heard better records from you, right? It wasn't necessarily the way that you were rapping, because you're very consistent with your style, how you sound, and I often do like your beat selection. I didn't necessarily like this specific beat for you, and I feel like there definitely is something else out there that will fit the bill, which gives you an opportunity to kind of have an acapella beat challenge, right? You put the acapella out there, and honestly, even if you did it as like a post, just watch. The internet like loves you, okay? And so when you put things out in the right way, like, everybody comes out the woodworks like, oh shit, like let me play the drums and do something over that. Let me play guitar, do something over that. Let me actually get on the MPC, sample this thing, make a beat, put that over. You know, like, we love to experiment, and everyone wants to be the one who came up with the best thing. So if you kind of do things in that way, it could run down like, you could basically end that however you want, right? You could have one of them be the final version or a remix, or if you want all of them to basically be a part of, like, you I don't know if y'all know, but there were many times where other artists would have, you know, singles, right? And those singles would have, let's say the basic single is the song, the clean version, the edit, the clean version, the explicit version, maybe the instrumental and stuff like that. But then there were other ones that were like, oh, here's like 5 different mixes of different producers that basically made a beat for this artist, and they would put that out as like a little bit of a project and whatnot. It was the same song, and we knew it was that, but it was like just a little not a sampler, because, you know, it's the full songs, but it was a nice sampler of just like, here's what different producers had ideas for, and that's what's dope. So you could do something like that too, and kind of support the best 4 or 5 of the group, put the original on there, and just kind of show like how different people attacked it, or like I said, erase all the others and go back in there. So is there a 2-song back-to-back insta skip price? Just, I guess, add, because if an insta skip is $3 extra than the standard song, just add $3 extra to the 2-song back-to-back. So I guess what, like 18 or something like that, if you're doing a 2-song. And let me see, just email links and send 15 for the 2-song. Let's see, Mr. David, hold on. Hold on, sir. I see yours. And what do you see? Rex said still needs a lot of work. There's definitely a jam, ghetto anthem. What do you see for that? For the Kenny Reacts, that's what's up. And okay, so David wants to basically make it a 2-song back-to-back / insta skip.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, we can get even clear. Man, we can.
Let me stop. All right, let's drop this in here. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury. We've got a 2-song. Oh, and these are Spotify. So let me open up my app. Let me open up. Let me open up. All right, Spotify open. First song coming through from David LaRue. Did I pronounce that correctly? If I did not, LaRue. LaRue, I think it's LaRue.
I think it's LaRue because when I was 3.
This is called Coming Through. Give your overall thoughts. 1 to 10. Any feedback is welcome in the chat. Thank y'all for y'all patience. If y'all in the free line, if y'all skip, I got y'all coming up. Haven't forgot about the takeover and stuff like that as well. No, you not. You got a whole. You got a movie coming up. Ooh.
There's a lot of people who ain't eating vegan pasta. You know you can tell me that I don't know what to do, but you know what to do.
Fuck sad rap, I just write my feelings and it comes out slicker than ice. Y'all chat rap, ain't no substance with it, only coming off the head like lice. Shedding my ego and bleeding my heart. 44s was the place to start. Bringing it back would just hinder the growth. No stunts, now I grin when I flow, so I say cheese, wanting bread with it. New needs, I'm looking at it different. Life testing me like pop quizzes, I got troubles jumping out the cake. It's like they say, money makes problems, and it's also needed to make people solve them. So I'm swimming in circles, the world is blue, and y'all riding waves, no good news. Feeling like I'm in hot pursuit, tripping like I'm huffing a glue. Don't know what to pursue. I don't wanna be famous, but I'm looking for loot. Fuck a beat, I don't need it like I'm talking to you. Don't pass judgment, I ain't trying to sue. Not questioning myself, but I stand on truth. And let the record show that this is number 2. Y'all ain't ready for what I'm about to do. Heads up, show you motherfuckers how I do. Flip a coin, but I win 2 out of 2. 1 time for the people that I fuck with. 2 times for the people that know me. 3 times for the people in my family. And 44 for the motherfucker homie. They say they good, but I don't trust that, so they gon' have to motherfucker show me. I ain't faking this shit. Ask anybody, I don't mess with 80%. Got a few that I work with, a couple that I want to, and I ain't got shit you can smoke you a blunt to. So roll up too, cause we finna get into it, might commit a sin to it. Are you following the flow, cause I'm into it? If you in a bad place, man, I've been to it.
I almost thought it was about to end. I was like, nah, man, we in a vibe.
Hop back
in it like it's rented.
Where my
Y'all want
incense
smoke like
at?
your lungs is finished. Fuck the world, record like Guinness. Committing these dark crimes, no life sentence. You don't understand now my business. When I was 15, man, I threw 5 in it. Yeah, so high, no vision. Now I can't smoke cause my mind goes livid. Haven't made the connection, but I don't think it would've went a better direction. Never been in a section, but I've had an HUD inspection. That's infinity's inflection. What's life like with no rejection? Sounds like perfection. That's VHS, time for ejection. Don't forget to stop, turn back time and look at your clock. I feel euphoric, don't make me drop. Now I feel flashy and speeding. Got bad news, man, I'm out of my mind. Wanna drink back and forth like I'm picking a side. No more, get some more, man, I'm making a toast. On the whole last album, I was looking for hope, damn.
There's a lot of people talking, I don't even know about the things that I don't even know about even more than not the people.
I'll let you know in a moment. Oh man, listen, good job, man. I'll let you know in a bit, Kenny. First off, man, often we talk about the term producer's best friend, right? On my show, I've always talked about the fact that, like, you know, for some of us who make beats, and especially those of us who are artists and a producer, it's hard for us to give some of our best beats out without us wanting it first, right? And so if we make those sacrifices to like put something dope out there for somebody else to hop on, we do hope that it's gonna go to the best, the talented, those who feel it enough to really give their best performance on it. Sometimes artists will just randomly freestyle. You may do just things that don't necessarily feel like it's a structured song, and people don't really get the true best of you, right? And that's not what we were hearing right here, right? We had pretty much the producer's best friend. You felt the beat. You could tell that you enjoyed yourself on this production, how you were rapping. You switched it up a lot of times throughout the record. That is often something that I mention to a lot of artists on my show. Never be super repetitive the entire way through a record, because that it's not as impressive. Like, yes, you find one section of something that might sound decent, but then you stop there and you never go further when it comes to certain melodies, or basically just the structure, the flow, the wordplay, how you word things, man. And when an artist does, when it feels like you take your time with the record that you are doing, we appreciate that. Not only that, but I always love a good live instrument kind of production. So if there's anything that you guys have that feels like it can be easily translatable to a live band playing it and then you performing it, but basically if it feels like we're listening to the Tiny Desk version of a song, like halfway there, obviously it'll be a professional recording first and then it's like you performing live. And so but like, no, I've seen a lot of the Tiny Desk, like they're pretty much professional, and they do make things sound more pro. It's intimate, it's in your face, and it's live, so we could get a little bit of that. What was the time on that record? Let me see, 3 minutes and 31 seconds. Okay, so we can talk about that too. For artists that always claim that, nah fam, like 1 minute or 2 minute is where it's at. You think that people have short attention spans, but I've always told you, like, it's not about the like if people love something, they'll still run it back. They're not looking at the time like that. They're looking at the performance. How much do you impress them on a record? And they're not going to get bored as long as you're not repetitive, boring, or not saying anything. So it's that simple. If you want my recommendation for visuals, I do a lyric video for this. I feel like there could be a lot of fun there with how you rapped, and if you get a good like typographer, essentially, they can have a lot of fun with the visuals and stuff. And if you want to do a live music video as well, I feel like you should mix live action with the lyric video, have the words kind of fly out your mouth or come out of the instruments, or just something. I don't know. Let me see. And then shout out to Class, man. Listen, can you relax, bro? Listen, we are in the middle of reviewing another artist's song who paid for their song to be played, so we have to get to them first, and then we will jump back into when Kenny's is up. So be respectful, please, in the chat, and we will eventually get to it. Let me see. Let's go to your second one, which is Narcotics. So we got to pull this one up, and then we'll get in there, because I'm gonna show him the same exact respect when we get to his record, right? Y'all ain't gonna tell me to shut up then. Let me see what we got. I don't like A, B, C, D, F, because it just gives you a shorter range.
Keep going, pretty boy. Tripping off no narcotics. I'ma keep it real, I'm honest. I ain't wanna talk to the devil, but he came to me. Ain't that ironic? Said he wanna take my soul. I'm yelling out, hell no. Drugs, they took my friends. I was trying to end with a click-clack blow. So I'm tripping off no narcotics. I'ma keep it real, I'm honest. I ain't wanna talk to the devil, but he came to me. Ain't that ironic? Said he wanna take my soul. I'm yelling out, hell no. Drugs, they took my friends. I was trying to end with a click-clack blow, but I ain't gotta worry about that. Taking my time, spending my stress on a Rolex, ain't no flex. Look at my checks, taxed to the neck by the rich man, north of where I first had sex. But I'ma digress, hands to my face like blessed. Pray to the best, feel like the Elohim, feel it in my chest, see it in my dreams. Won't lose steam till I get more cream, and the way drugs took my self-esteem. When they took my friends, count my blessings like they sins. Big fish, but I got no fins. Lost control like Teddy swims. Want that T up on my rims, I'm electrified, but why God do I feel like a sim? Tripping off no narcotics. I'ma keep it real, I'm honest. I ain't wanna talk to the devil, but he came to me. Ain't that ironic? Said he wanna take my soul. I'm yelling out, hell no. Drugs, they took my friends. I was trying to end with a click-clack blow. So I'm tripping off no narcotics. I'ma keep it real, I'm honest. I ain't wanna talk to the devil, but he came to me. Ain't that ironic? Said he wanna take my soul. I'm yelling out, hell no. Drugs, they took my friends.
Who do you go to for your mixing, man?
Yeah, my body, my soul. Both of them coming to blows. It's an eternal struggle, but I know they both mine and I got the control. But how do I control when the game's unplugged? Writing my pain and my music is drugs. Feeling high like I snort these lines till I catch a buzz, but I ain't no bug. But I don't wanna go viral, I don't wanna be famous. Do you even know what shame is? Wondering how to frame yourself, especially when you blame yourself, then you hate yourself. We don't hate the same. Used to pray for the days that he called my name. Look for any way just to see those gates, but for now it's tamed, and I will proclaim that I'm tripping off no narcotics. I'ma keep it real, I'm honest. I ain't wanna talk to the devil, but he came to me. Ain't that ironic? Said he wanna take my soul. I'm yelling out, hell no. Drugs, they took my friends. I was trying to end with a click-clack blow.
He
so
said
I'm...
he's... That was it. Alright. And I think I also see some other scripts in there figuring as well. So we'll make sure to take care of everybody.
The 7-seat.
All right. So, man, great job once again. Somehow he knew, man. Both records had a little bit of a vibe. This one had closer to something that we would hear like a Devin a Dude, maybe give or take J. Cole, Kendrick on, you know, different things like that. What I really noticed was just, you know, the quality of the mix. And I always tell artists to make sure that you go to the studio if you can, or get the right equipment so that when you are recording your records, you are going to be able to have, like, there should be no excuse for someone to not like your record, right? Outside of if it's just not mixed properly. So if you have a decent mix on it, it's one step closer to, like, if someone just comes across your music, they could assume you're signed and look at you just as professional as AJ Cole and some of the artists that they know. That is the ultimate goal for any of you guys. Put your records on the same playlist with the artists that you love and just really see how that feels. For other people, you basically have to know what they are going to hear if they do put your song right next to some of those artists. And it could be a variation of genres, but like, I think you guys all know, like, you should never have to touch that volume knob. You should never want to turn things down or suddenly just more up because another song, you know, came on. If it's at that level where you're already like cleaning the house, you put that music on, or you're taking that drive, you have it at a perfect level. But yeah, this one and the other record both had something dope within. This one still sits in the 3 minutes and 2 seconds place as well, so I appreciate that. And for those who are wondering, this is a All Apart. It's the two records that we played are basically from his self-titled album, which is on Spotify right now. So if you guys did like those two, what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna copy that album link and I'm gonna put the whole album in the chat so you guys can check out more from him on your own time. And you know, the two songs were Coming Through and Narcotics. Give y'all overall thoughts as we proceed. We got Kenny coming up in just a moment. And you sent your song to my email, right, Kenny? To ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Let me know. What you say? Shout out to Ace. What you say? Good work on the song, man. Definitely gonna blow with consistency. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, don't let up. Don't ever dumb yourself down. Know that you have a style that people will flock to if you have that consistency. Like, you're doing the right work. Let me see. Clean mix and master. Yep, song is fire, no doubt. Ace was saying. And he was like, what interface y'all use? I'm saying that's the kind of stuff you want to hear, right? And then so Kenny, I'm trying to see where your specific submissions is at. If you haven't sent it into ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com so we can get you in. We have other skips in the lineup that we do have to take care of, so please. Let me make sure I look. We'll also go there. What do you say? Golf, man. Listen. Shh. And then what do you say? Greg, be prepared for that one shot. Get a captain and Kokum on that dance floor. Wrecked beats. He said I'm your worst fan out there. I know some of that. Listen, freaking look. She's upstairs with the girls, man. Like, you be trying to force me to bring her down here, and then she kind of does get in the way a little bit or whatnot. Plus, I got an incense right here. You trying to have my dog smell this incense in her face, man? Like, at least. All right. What do you say? Same one. And then that's good. And then if you reach it, would love your opinion. No doubt. I plan to play everybody. I'll play on the plate for every. I'll play on the plate for every. All right, let me just go straight to the email. Again, I'm trying to find. Kenny didn't tell me what the specific song was. Let me look in the over here real quick. Still breathing. Let me see if that pops up here. Still breathing. Da, 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 da. Yeah, you might have to send it again. What you say? I'm a Johnny 13. You know what I'm saying? Get Marvin out of the way before the takeover and stuff like that. Eddie, Eddie, Eddie. I'm trying to get this in there. So we did that nuke first. And then, hold up. Jeremiah, we also have yours, right? So let me make sure that I acknowledge that as well. Look, I want to get these. I want to get some of those with these shorter ones out. Hold on. Give me 1 second to go here. Because I got to go in the order. Let me see. Better hurry up because we have to. Okay, so let me update y'all with these skips that we have currently so that you guys at least freaking know, right? So we have a one song from Kenny. Again, I'm trying to basically get to the track or whatnot, which I'm assuming if it's not in the thing, he wants me to go directly to the email. So I'll look up for that. We have a 2-song back-to-back from Jeremiah and a takeover skip, which is like 6 songs from Big Dizzy or whatnot. Jeremiah's, and then there's supposed to be an instant skip coming, but you didn't send that either. I gotta handle what I gotta handle.
Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, this is the 2-song. Back to back. As I'm doing this, I'm also gonna look for Kenny's, and then I'm gonna load Big Dizzy's up so I can have all his songs ready as well. Jupiter, what up? Shout out to everybody on TikTok, Facebook, and TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch.
Yeah. Okay. They say bad company corrupts good minds. What you expect, my nigga? I'm happy.
Hold up. We already in some dope shit. Hold on, man. Okay. And bam. So give me a second and reload this up. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Come out with the energy.
Wait, what? Did I throw both of them in here?
Been a good time.
I was like, what the hell?
Yeah. Okay, they say bad company corrupts good minds. What you expect, my nigga? I'm having a good time. Toxic traits still in me, I feel great. With all this weed and alcohol, I can't escape. I ain't a saint, so don't put me on no pedestal. No Disney character, I'm having an episode. These police better let me go before I fucking freak. Before I make this bleak or vomit on they fucking sneaks. I'm about to tweak like a geek on a math test. Like a full court, y'all about to be mad pressed. I'm impressed with myself, that's all that fucking matters. Fuck a show and have me thinking like this family matter. I don't know though, shit is crazy, niggas talk about me on the low though. Had the girl they liked in my bed, giving me low blows. Burn my bridges couple times like fuck it, I don't need ya. See you in the streets like fuck it, I got amnesia. See you when I see it by the east side, that's my pledge of allegiance. The audacity, you niggas is egregious. Situations getting shady, yeah, it's getting hectic. They hate to see you shining like the diamond on a necklace. Spent a couple months on this verse, had to perfect this. New J-Roll coming soon, it's on my checklist. Giving it to you straight and I ain't talking arrows. You niggas moving funny and I ain't talking Will Ferrell. They say bad company corrupts good minds. What you expect, my nigga, I'm having a good time. Toxic traits still in me, I feel great. With all this weed and alcohol, I can't escape. I ain't a saint, so don't put me on no pedestal. No Disney character, I'm having an episode. These police better let me go before I fucking freak. Before I Memphis bleak or vomit on they fucking sneaks. Like Tupac, I get it. There's systematic racism going on. And I just don't feel equivalent, it's critical where I'm living. I'm underground literally, in a station where people have bad intentions, but my intentions is different. I wanna have a perspective that's beyond the third dimension and pass it down to my children. Thought about this for a minute, how it could come to fruition. So I'm manifesting, standing on business, gotta take me out this position. But still I rise like Maya Angelou. Like Jesus, I risen, need a vacation so I can disappear like a magician. But I'm a broke rapper, so who the fuck am I kidding? These pipe dreams got me really wishing for a dishwasher, so I can wash my hands with the dishes. I have us gated to community security type of living. Avoiding the system that is prison, I'm questioning my religion. God fearing, so I probably shouldn't finish that sentence. Mental illness is killing, especially minds. Don't feel like a civilian, I'm hungry, so I'm stealing. They say bad company corrupts good minds. What you expect, my nigga, I'm having a good time. Toxic traits still in me, I feel great. With all this weed and alcohol, I can't escape. I ain't a saint, so don't put me on no pedestal. No Disney character, I'm having an episode. These police better let me go before I fucking freak. Before I Memphis bleak or vomit on they fucking sneaks.
A lot of things you can hear, and there's a lot of samples you can't, but like none of them you can clear. Sometimes freaking a lot of people hear a lot of shit, but it's only because they got some big ears and they don't even know what the hell they gonna do with their peers. It's always like drinking drinks and they always be trying to say freaking nigga. I don't even know where I was going. I like that. Let me 50 tell you lobster. I'm about to eat a piece of pasta.
They say bad.
People be thinking he's a roster. They always tell me he's a monster. This one right here feels good. It kind of has a classic kind of hip hop vibe, somewhat, right? Not all the way full, but there are elements within there. I love the production. Your way of rapping or writing is not predictable, sort of like straightforward within the same context or whatnot, but we can see the pen to page kind of overall feel, right? It's about 2 minutes and 57 seconds, so we almost made it to the 3 minute sort of place. In terms of the mix, it feels maybe like a 90% professional kind of feel or whatnot. But what did you guys think about that? He does have another one, so I do like to have you guys compete with your own records and really try to see like which one is the best. Like if you could choose one of the two to do a full music video to, the Tiny Desk kind of live performance, to put the money to put it on radio, which one would you guys rather hear? As well as when we think about industry features and things like that, who could you guys hear on both records? With this one, I had a little bit of a feeling of like a Method Man for some reason. Who else?
A fucking freak before I Memphis bleak or vomit on they fucking sneaks. I'm about to tweak like a geek on a math test. Like a full court, y'all about to be mad pressed. I'm impressed with myself, that's all that
if
fucking
somebody
matters.
has a can of mind, Lupe? Lupe Fiasco potentially. With this one.
I don't know how to say it, but you all lie. Yeah, for you, I been praying, yeah, you all lie. All this bullshit you condone, you ain't all right. She like, why you ain't say that? I said say less. No more freaking flyers on the mouths, you pay less. And they say stress, we don't pay less. We on our apex. If we left the state, we would've stayed flex. Ayy, yeah, cleaner than Ajax. I mean Ajax. Nah, that was on purpose, I meant to say that. Fuck a latex. We gon' crash this hotel room and jump on stage next. Like we famous. They better treat us like A-list. Like we animals, they let us out our cages. Attitude spicy, I think she need a Cajun. She ain't Cajun, but she Haitian. Melanin poppin', yeah, you need to unite these nations. Yeah, she's a vibe, I'm feeling the vibrations. Yeah, that's all I had, it's sensational. Yeah, hey, I don't know how to say it, but you all lie. Yeah, for you, I been praying, yeah, you all lie. All this bullshit you condone, you ain't all right. She like, why you ain't say that? I said say less. No more freaking flyers on the mouths, you pay less. And they say stress, we don't pay less. We on our apex. If we left the state, we would've stayed flex. Hey,
like, bro, production. I do like the beat. I do like the beat. And as a producer, there are other things that I would just simply add to it. Like, it had a lot of you know, dope things going forward. I was just waiting for like a bass line of some sort, or some kind of like low end synth that brings more epicness to certain parts and aspects of it. And it did feel a little bit shorter, right? While your other one did fit closer to a 3-minute kind of space, this one was 1 minute and 41 seconds. So like, again, which one for you guys excites you more to see him really, you know, perform either one live, when you're thinking about the music video coming across your timeline?
I don't know how to say it, but you all lie. Yeah, for you, I been praying, yeah, you all lie. All this bullshit you condone, you ain't all right.
I feel like there
like,
might
why
be
you ain't
something
say that?
there.
I said say less.
There might be something there, but I can't see that doing the radio thing, because it might be way too short for that.
Straight still in me, I feel great. With all this weed and alcohol, I can't escape. I ain't a saint, so don't put me on no pedestal. No Disney character, I'm having an episode. These police better.
I'd probably say this one. There's something about that where I can see the video. I can, you know, see a good energy with the live performance, you know, band situation like that, and them coming at it. You have a good voice, a decent energy. You are of the culture, so keep doing it. We got Kenny up next. So that made me think of Charlie Brown, but beat is missing something or whatnot, right? Were you talking about the
Yes. No more freaking flyers on the mouths, you pay less. And they say stress, we don't pay less.
This one right here, you know what I'm saying? Faux show.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
He said that last part he did was fire. Listen, it was alright. It was alright. Is what I did. Like, what I always say is that, like, I attempt to freestyle to y'all shit on the show, and it's just something fun for me to do in that format. But if you guys were to ever ask me for real to be on your songs, I'm writing. I'm sitting down, I'm writing, I'm taking my time, I'm doing my thing. Because at the end of the day, I'll have to sit with whatever verse is on the record for the rest of eternity, right? And I've had situations where if I didn't make sure I was completely comfortable with every approach that I took. If there was ever a mistake, if I went off beat by accident or said a word and I knew it wasn't perfect, but I got all the way through the verse that time, so I don't want to like go back. Like, I stopped doing that. I stopped doing that 100%. And freestyling does sort of sometimes create those elements. I think when you can sit down and take a little bit more time, you're truly able to come up with the best record. In fact, the more that you write, including to the same beat, I think a lot of artists will like whatever the first thing is that I say or think, I'm just putting that down. And I hate to give Diddy props in anything, but one thing that I took to heart was when he had Making the Band, where he had Ness and Babs and like the rap group basically on there, right? When they were working on their first single and they kept coming to him with like their verses, right? He kept telling them like, rewrite it now, like to write something else completely different, to throw that away and then write something new. And they had some dope ass shit when they were coming up to him with it, and they were starting to get pissed. But what he was trying to teach them was like, look, you have to rev that engine. The first time that you hop on something, you're just like really, you're getting the kinks out and just warming up basically. And after like if you have a 3-verse scenario, you're most likely gonna love your second and third verses a little bit more than the first. The first one will still be dope, but you go into a whole different place once you're comfortable. You know what the chorus is, you know what the overall concept is from that first half. Now you feel comfortable enough to go and do, you know, more. And often it would be dope if we basically make the second verse the first verse, the third verse the second, and you know, you get my drift or whatnot. Like trying to see what those extra ideas would be. You don't have to throw them away, but put them in different places and see what happens, right? You never know. All right, let me go ahead and throw this in. Kenny reacts. Let's see. Still Breathing. And this one is on our YouTube.
Real Amazon customer
Oh
reviews.
my gosh, man. You telling me to come on? You the one with the ads. You the one with the ads, Kenny. Hold on. Let's see. Is it gonna let me skip it? There you go. All right. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10. Any non-feedback is welcome.
I've been going through a lot, but I'm still dreaming. You sold your soul, I'm sure you had your reasons. The devil sending his worst demons, but I'm still breathing. The devil sending his worst demons, but I'm still breathing. I'm still breathing.
Imagine having that other half at the rafter. She's a catch, but beneath that feels captured. Not like a moment, there's more components like fractures. Seeking help all by herself, caught plaster. Her name in hell, receive no help, shit's backwards. These demons dealt, deceive to help, they're actors. Where evil dwells, depleted health, they're after. Disease as well, they see the wealth, disaster. Seeking treatment, defeat these demons, attacked her. Conceived a reason, no secret keeping, he slapped her. An evil husband enabled his son's sins. Manipulation of something that never was bent. She kept his secret, would never speak of this fuck shit. Can't believe she's been treated with this corruption. Conflict of interest, obstruction in order, judgment. Punishment sentenced by how it's self-destruction, justice.
But I'm still dreaming. You sold your soul, I'm sure you had your reasons. The devil sending his worst demons, but I'm still breathing. The devil sending his worst demons, but I'm still breathing. I'm still breathing.
He used the justice system for his own advantages. Took everything that she owned, she's left in bandages. Turned her own son against her on some savage shit.
Management completely unable to manage this animated facade that cause these damages. Banishment through the contaminated establishments. Family court prevents her from watching her graduate. It's no accident that she's been deemed to be inadequate. But if accurate, they realize this mother's above average. This rattled kid knows nothing less than what lavish is. Inhabit shit by living with this antagonist. His love for his mother appears and then it vanishes. It's sad as shit, but he's just doing what daddy said. But he's the complete opposite of what a parent is. Incoherent and something she can't co-parent with. A sad excuse for a man, what an embarrassment.
But I'm still dreaming. You sold your soul. I'm sure you had your reasons. The devil sending his worst demons, but I'm still breathing. I'm still breathing. The devil sending his worst demons, but I'm still breathing. I'm still breathing.
Parental alienation is not just emotional abuse. It's a silent killer. Many parents die every year, not from violence, but from hopelessness. I'm speaking for every parent who has been erased from their child's life by lies, manipulation, and a broken legal system. Parental alienation is a form of abuse, and it's time we speak up because the silence is killing us.
I'm still breathing.
All right, good job within that. That was Kenny Reacts with Still Breathing. And let's talk about the overall, just the full aspect of the song and everything itself, right? I appreciate the conviction, the topic. Whenever an artist gets in there and really makes something real that like really people can take serious, it's like, how can you hate any aspect of that? Because we have so much fake and people trying to, you know, do other things, that when we have artists that are willing to actually kind of get you thinking, and to make something that can really honestly keep someone going out there. Sometimes you're making a song, it may simply be a concept, or it's really someone close to you's, you know, story that you're really turning into a song yourself. And just telling that story can help someone to continue knowing, just again, everybody goes through a lot, and knowing that there are other people out there that you can see who have made it through, or if they just feel like that there's a song for them that speaks to and for them. I think things like that matter or whatnot. Now, the reason why I did ask about the whole AI thing is because I think that the chorus itself may potentially be AI, right? I always hope that it's I basically always hope that there's a real artist behind a lot of the aspects that we're hearing, right? Whether it's the rapper, the singers, and even the production, because at the end of the day, if we like the vocals that are there, sometimes we want to know who that is, right? Like, let's say if it's a sample for an existing song, then we might want to go hear the original song and like go show them some love too. If it's an actual artist, same shit, right? If it's AI, it kind of takes you out of that aspect, because there's no artist at that point, right? There is, like, it's an idea, it's brought to life, you know, and sometimes it's that simple where you're thinking, oh, I want a female vocal on this, and so you may even be a male artist, you sing that and then have the female come out. At the end of the day, if people like it, they like the true fans, like, you gotta know how our minds work. The true fans legit will want the artists we're hearing on the record to be at the live performances with you. Like, say you get to the Grammys and we finally get to see you perform the song. We hopefully would get this to get all of what we're hearing on the record in that performance because it's a celebration of these songs. And if that person is not real, that just means you'd basically have to replace them with another singer, you know, each time. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but I feel like I don't want either of our sides to get comfortable with not wanting to seek out real people for any aspect, right? If artists stop using real producers and they basically just use AI, producers don't get paid. If producers don't use real artists and they use AI, artists don't get paid, right? Well, actually, the producers don't pay. But you get what I'm saying. Then writers won't go to producers or the artists anymore if they're using AI. So we have to be very careful with those aspects. And then there's the thing that, like, look, he said it was on the beat when he basically got it, and I don't want to feel like someone might have not even made the beat, like, for real. I don't want to feel like they just had the idea for both just really the song, and it created the beat, and then they separated the stem so that you have it only on the chorus and then gave you the beat like that. I want there to be some work done with the production that we're hearing. Like, these days we now almost have to, like, visually record ourselves making the songs, making the beats, so people can truly see how much work we do or don't do. Because I guarantee, like, if you make a video from scratch of you putting together something, no matter how long it took, if it took an hour, if it took freaking 30 minutes or something like that, you have that time lapse or something. If you show the right elements and moments, you will get us invested in wanting to really be a part of that production for real. And then on the opposite side, if I feel like you just found a loop, threw that on the track and looped it and then sold that to me, I'm gonna feel like I could have done that myself, right? So I'm just throwing that out there. Overall, I don't want that to take away from any aspect of the song. It's a great record. It's a great concept. I could see a legit music video for it. A lyric video would also suffice if you want to bring that to the table as well. But it just depends on what you do. You said they should just make AI its own genre. Yeah, like we've been saying that. Make it its own genre. Make it its own app. Its own station. Like we won't have a problem with it for those that want to sort of mix and mingle and things like that. But the thing that just pisses me off sometimes is there are literally companies, like people who are like, I have an agency and I manage like 15 different AI artists. None of them are real. And basically they're playing around in all these genres. They're making cultural songs. They're making things and they probably don't even understand some of it that well. You know what I mean? And you just never know who's on the other end of that machine. I don't want to feel like they're just cranking stuff out left and right and not really putting the time. The love is in the time. Watching somebody paint a picture from scratch, and then when you see it at the end, it's like 3D. And yes, it took like 2 or 3 hours or even like 3 days in some cases, but you get to see the hard work to get it to become what it is. If you just watch someone right next to them come up with an AI version of it in 5 seconds, that's not gonna be as impressive. Yes, it's cool that it can do it, but I'm not gonna buy that. That's the way I look at it. Songs on all platforms. I appreciate the spin. Yeah, appreciate you sending that one. And he said it's a sample. Yeah, that was already on there when I bought it. So that, man, listen, it's all good. Again, don't want to take away any aspect from the record. I just always tend to like to have these AI conversations every once in a while, and get us in those moments. All right, so real quick. Insta.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi? See the
No, you
look
did
on my
not.
face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will
You're
say
still
shit
in the line,
regardless.
King.
What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
Alright, so this one is Stove Cooks. After this, we should be jumping into the takeover. And it's a super mega ultra. 12 songs back to back. He has the ability to go in between other songs in the free line or skip line, all that good stuff once we start it. So be aware of that. But honestly, I'm gonna go through a few of his songs back to back because he was patient with us and waited while we took care of some of y'all skips. So we gonna get him. This is Stove God Cooks with Marvin Ye.
Say you love me, lie to me, sweet. Double R stitched in my seat. Powder footprints falling off my feet. If the way right, then we straight right. I get money, Kid Cudi day and night. If the way right, then we straight right. I get money, Kid Cudi day and night. Why you playing? I hear every whisper that these fuck niggas saying. Make me leave in the Prada trench with the can. They grab us, we better get comfy first stand. Cause I'm more cooking than weighing. They more funny like the Wayans. We could've shot them on the way in. You don't know, that's the same trap they put Ye in. You don't know, that's the same trap I had my Ye in. Clearly I'm on. How they gon' bury your guard? Deep in the pot, stretching my arms. I made it 14 and a half ounces. The scale said 411, then Mary came on. Water whip, raindrops, splash on the bench. Get rich, die fast, do that shit again. Mama, them ain't killers, them my friends. Them ain't dope dealers, them my Stove cool Dre like old Snoop Dre like murder was the case that they gave me in the rave. If I die now, my plug will still haunt you. If he die tonight, I have him shooting up his way. They wanna put their feet in my kicks. They wanna put their shoes in my prints. They wanna see the stamp on my bricks. They studying the way my wrist twist. Studying the fuck it. Say you love me, lie to me, sweet. Double R stitched in my seat. Powder footprints falling off my feet. If the way right, then we straight right. I get money, Kid Cudi day and night. If the way right, then we straight right. I get money, Kid Cudi day and night.
When I'm liking it flip, I'm listening to like the song and I'm liking it shit. And sometimes I'm in the sky like the lightning and shit. And I don't even really know it's like happening, but a lot of people are liking it and then they start biting and shit. And sometimes I'm getting writing and shit. And sometimes I also be telling y'all that I might just ay, 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 carnal. What do y'all think about that? 1 to 10 in y'all feedback is welcome. All right, so I'm curious on the process you had to go through to really clear that sample, right? Because, you know, we know how some of them are with certain things, you know, Luther Vandross or whoever, you know, it gets a little bit hectic sometimes. But in terms of how it was sampled and flipped, like I liked that. I like the song that you have made thus far. There is this part of me that feels like the quality of the vocals can be a little bit better. I wasn't sure what specifically was happening in terms of that. Like, was it a certain effect that was added over? Was it just what you recorded with? But you have the perfect performance. You have a sound that is very authentic and that feels like it fits on this vibe, right? Especially when sometimes you, like, if we're sampling something that people kind of already know, sometimes they're either expecting a similar or the same song and stuff like that. But I like when an artist takes things in a different direction, right? Make it yours while, you know, if you can, there's always ways to pay homage to the original in ways, but you don't want to get too close to doing a cover. You just gotta, you know, do what you gotta do. Plus, he like straight raps, and then has a part that he can get in there more melodically with. The song length, let's see where that was at. 2 minutes and 24 seconds, so nothing too crazy. You could throw maybe one more verse in there, give or take. If I were you, right? What would I do? I'd probably add a female artist. I'd add literally a female singer, someone with like a sweet voice. You know what I mean? And then she just brings it all home or whatnot. I mean, it'll remind you of, I think, a little bit of the original or whatnot, in that there were, you know, a few different voices on there. So that would do something. And again, when I make these recommendations, it can simply be a remix. It does not have to be the definitive record, but it's up to you on if you guys add that extra thing and be like, you know what, you're right, let me see what I could do, and you find somebody. We have a good slew of artists ourselves that we have come across and have sent their records to the show.
Hey baby, I've been missing on you a lot lately, but you got that ooh la la that I like. Plus you say that I might be tight. I put it on you whenever you come around, cause when you see me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh,
you sampled
do me like you do. Ooh,
Luther.
So hit me whenever you pull up.
That one's like nice and slow.
Tell me, was it worth it?
We got
I
Santa.
really hope that she is perfect, cause you acting like you're so in love, like you don't think about what we was. And I can't lie, it hurt it. You need an Oscar, boy, you earned it. Cause you acting like you
that
would
format
be
should be
us.
for the album. That's what's
So
up.
why are you
Santa is something else, right? And then of course,
nothing.
Mickey Shiloh.
Nikon, zoom in, get me going. I want to show it what I'm working with.
Anyways, let me see what we got. Big salute for you. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Because we about to jump into the Super Mega Ultra. Which one? You said, who's this? Which one are you talking about? This one right here.
First of all, what the fuck you mean you ain't mean to hurt me?
This one right here.
What I could do with it. Come on, fast forward. Come on, let's hear the band.
Okay, so that one right there is Mickey Shiloh. One before that was Santa, S-O-N-T-A. You can find her, and that song is called Worth It. You can look that one up on YouTube if you want to find her, see some of her videos and all that good stuff. Rachel Ray was the first one.
Hey baby, I've been missing on you a lot lately.
What up,
but you got
Tetris?
that ooh la la that I like.
He's like, Ty was like, I'm gonna listen. I was looking for the button because we have a Super Mega Ultra. We gotta put in that Super Mega Ultra, man. Big Dizzy. Big Dizzy has waited long enough. And has let a few go. But we'll try to throw yours in there in between. We'll see what number Big Dizzy is cool with.
Since the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or Mitt Romney's dick. But I can kinda tell that somebody's fucking Christmas. When I went home, I saw my dog Sammy chopped to bits. My family's missing. I fell asleep in the Jeep pirate. Then I woke up infected it with the Jeep virus.
Run over zombies with an old Camaro.
Listen to Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero's movies. All right, let me get back in here. So, Super Mega Ultra, for those who don't know, it is 12 songs back to back. And I always give the artist the options to, in between a certain amount of songs, take a little bit of a break, let some of the free line or skip line go. So again, we'll see what he says in terms of these, but I'm playing the first of the 12 right now, which is Hands Up. This artist is currently on our YouTube side or whatnot, so if you do like anything, end up wanting to collab or work with him, you can link up with him there. Vice versa, Big Dizzy, we are on Twitch and TikTok as well, so you can always go give any information on the other platforms of what you you know, why you made the record, all that good stuff. If anybody wants to follow you on the platform. This one's called Hands Up. Hands up. He said 2.
So throw up your hands like you trying to touch heaven, girl. Fuck your man.
2 to 1 pattern.
For Devin. I'm dirty like shovels, like drugs that I'm selling. Off of a bike, you should count what I pedal. When I'm in beef, I never settle. You want some tea? I got that kettle. Bam, bam, and leave nothing but pebbles. My squad got that bass, so the house is in trouble. I'm up in the school like I'm raising the level. My mama had hell, raising the devil. A problem child, an outcast, like out of well. Andre and big fella, I cut him out like acapella. Only had 2 packs, like Machiavelli, but I use my noodle like I'm spaghetti. Now I'm on my grizzly, like I'm a teddy. Was pushing that crack, so you know that I'm ready. Was selling that brick out like Eddie and Eddie. Don't do deals, so they calling me petty. Had so much weight, it's just starting to get heavy. Ahead of my pit, so it gave him a headache. Pounds of that scalp like I'm trying to be Pepe. They say not to cuss, but you know I did anyway. Can't keep it clean, like I was dead. So throw up your hands, I be goddamn. I'm with the camp, like I made the band. I'm in the house, like I'm buying land. I don't need clout, cause bitch I'm the man. I cook a rat, like I'm from Japan or China. My bad, that was not in the plans. Throwing your cards, cause it's looking bad. This is a robbery, throw up your hands. I go hard like a player in rugby. Bitch, I'm popping like it's Huggy Wuggy. Kissy Missy acting lovey dovey.
Huggy Wuggy.
And the goofies coming. It's pretty bad and the starting of the ugly. No way you dodging all of these punches. Track and field, niggas know I'm running. The best around to keep that shit 100. So throw up your hands.
How did I miss that Huggy Wuggy line before? Well, you know what? Because I wasn't in the Poppy's playtime yet. Throw up your hands. I like that. Nice first record.
Pebble, my squad got that bass, so the house is in trouble. I'm up in this school like I'm raising the level. My mama had hell, raising the devil.
So that's you know, some decent overall. It's 2 minutes and 9 seconds. I want to know what you guys can think about that, as I always prefer longer records unless it's an intro, right? Intro, outro, interlude, those are the excuses I will allow you guys to have. Okay. So do what you must, but this one is fairly decent. I always want to let people know, like, there are a lot of you who send to this show over time, whether it is simply someone new this year or someone who has been sending for the past, you know, five or 6 years I've been doing this show. And being able to see you guys grow over time, both with like your beat selections, the recording processes and everything, it is always an honor, because I get to speak from the point of view of, you know, some of the other stuff that you would do. He had like group records and things like that. And so seeing him more so just embrace being a solo artist and really find his own throughout each beat, and experimenting, right? Being willing to experiment with different type of beats and genres to explore that different version of yourself. It's something that each artist does need to do. Like, it helps you stay fresh, as well as just to know, like, what are the best beats that you can really hop on. I like the beat as well, and I do feel like the chorus is catchy enough to get people to maybe want to remix it, which is something I'm always telling you guys as well. If we don't want to remix your song, then there's something still missing from it. And then there's the simple aspect of like, if they're just a listener who's not an artist, they still want to rap or sing the songs that they love, like in the vicinity of other people who love the song and with the artist there and all that good stuff. So basically, trying to do that is half the battle. Your second song is How to Swim. Ooh, that was a nice start off. Like, shoot, man, the producer and me wants to sample that very beginning and just have it do. And then again. Like, man, I need the MP3 to... Matter of fact, yo, I just thought about that, right? So you want me to make some beats for you. What if I do? So, like, if you still have the acapellas to some of these records, send me the beats. Send me at least like 5. I don't know if I want to choose them or not, but send me like 5 of the beats and just the acapella to, you know, the records or whatnot, right? The ultimate goal is still for me to make something new that you can then hop on and do something new to. So I'm not going to keep it as I'm just building something around your vocals and then it's just that remix. I want you to still be able to go in and do something new, but I like to take from the signature of the artist. And if you're ever someone who, especially if you want to remake one of your earlier records, doing a remix in that way where, like, let's go back to one of the earlier songs, chop it up, do a little something different and make it like a part 2 of that. I love doing that. Still want Mary J to go back into that flavor of like her first two albums, man. Speaking of which, all right. Honestly, I don't know what he does with this. How to Swim? Are you singing on this?
Are you went over your head cause it's starting to drip? I'm sorry, but you gonna drown if you don't learn how to swim. They said it would be a splash, you don't gotta be scared. It's gonna be some troubled waters, you don't learn how to swim. This why I'm at, I done had enough of this life I was chosen to have. I stayed on the path, like I was told. Always get up when you down in the grass. Speaking of grass, I done gave this shit all that I had. Trying to get joy, guess that it's something that I never had. Thought it would add, but let's do the math. When I look back on my past, all you did was subtract. But I'm running this shit with a blunt in my hand. So how ironic is that? The chronic of rap, been running this shit like Sonic, running the lap. Go ahead and run this shit back. Running this shit so long, when I look back, I was on a new lap. This ain't about a bag, this about a son losing his mom and losing his dad. This about a man losing his love for life, and that shit driving him mad. This ain't about riches, I'm just tired of wearing the rags. I've been through the test, cause I know working my ass off won't get me to that, cause I'm already dead. Yeah, I'm sick of taking meds, sick of hospital beds. Sorry, but you gonna drown if you don't learn how to swim. Waking up out of your bed cause you gotta vomit. It's gonna be some trouble.
Yeah, I kinda do want to remix
learn how to swim. Dive in, I'm in. Don't be alarmed like sirens when you say I'm in. I won't look back like signing. Sometimes I think about my timing, how much I got left while I'm in. Grinding, nights without sleeping. I know the same ain't crying yet, cause I'm sick of taking meds, sick of hospital beds. Sorry, but you gonna drown if you don't learn how to swim. They said it would be a splash, you don't gotta be scared. It's gonna be some troubled waters, you don't learn how to swim. You don't learn how to swim. You don't learn how to swim.
If you don't learn how to swim,
waters, you don't learn how to swim. You don't learn how to swim. You don't learn how to swim.
Alright. This one's okay. This one was called How to Swim. This one was okay. I did feel like it could use a better mix and polish there, so it can sound a little bit more professional. There's some timing issues in certain sections where, you know, you can make sure that it's a little bit more one-to-one on beat. You know, I'm always like a stickler for perfection with artists, just because I know that a lot of you guys are competitive, right? So if we're in competition with a lot of the best artists in any given lane, always just simply think and come at every record as if your favorite artist is gonna hop on the same song with you. And let's say you can't change a thing, because like basically the label is saying, all right, send me your stuff, we'll give it to our best artists, and then we'll see what they feel, and then you have no idea what they're gonna hop on, right? But let's just say like that was the case, and if every one of you couldn't do anything to your record, like it would almost, you'd start thinking about that. You'd go over, oh shit, like what song are they even gonna do or whatnot? And then you'll ask yourself, man, was I perfect on this, and what records are they gonna say that their artist washed me on, right? So come at every single record like it's gonna be your last, like you're competing with the best of the best, Kendrick M, Busta, Tech Nine, like whoever you consider those best of the best for you, they're all getting on the record, and you're the star artist or whatnot. So make sure that everything is top notch, because if it is, like, it can get to the levels of coming across that person's timeline, and nothing feels better than while you're grinding, trying to get out there, artists that you look up to knowing that you exist and acknowledging you potentially in like an interview or something like that. Like those moments matter, because people do check it out after that. They do go like, oh man, like if they like it, let me go see, you know, what they support. I mean, that was something that I think we've always trickled down, especially from the 90s, right? You'd want to know who your favorite artist looked up to, and then from there you knew to respect those artists, and you checked them out, and you know, you really always went back to the source and appreciated the whole of everything. So there's appreciation there. So where can I send links? I record on BandLab too. You have to send to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. I'll put the information in the chat. Right now we're in the super mega ultra skip. I'll explain what we're basically doing, right? And what you say, and then can you respond? Let me see what you say. Hold on, man. Can I review the song? Can I review the song first and then come back to the thing? He said, you got Apple Pay for the skip? We do not. So super chat, Cash App, PayPal, Chime, and you could do a Galaxy. Anything that is a Galaxy or more on the TikTok side, we'll count that as a skip as well. But so to re-explain where we're at right now, we have a super mega ultra skip that we're taking care of at the moment, which is 12 songs back to back from the artist. But he said he wants to do a 2-for-1 kind of thing, right? So we'll go in between every 2 songs from the 12 back into the free line, or if someone has basically sent a skip, we'll throw those in between each 2. So if you do send a skip, we'll basically be throwing it in between you know, some of those or whatnot from the artists that we just listened to. We do have a skip that has already been put in. Tris had put his, so we're gonna do his, go back into another 2 from Big Dizzy. If you do send a skip, we'll try to handle that as soon as we do that. But let me jump into it. Hold on. Why are you doing a little army man walk right now? What do you mean anything to eat? There should be snacks over there. Go and look and enjoy.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Let me see, where's the Tris? here. Over there, over here, over there, over here. All right, Adventure Time. Wait, did I hit the button yet? What the freak?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
I need scissors. Hold on. No. Don't. No. Stop. Stop. What is that? Is somebody burning their hair? Who's burning their hair right now? It smelled like burnt hair. Let me see. Okay, so touchless. And we got that there. All right, so this is called Adventure Time. Curious on if this is actually Adventure Time.
I think it's time that we felt alive in this adventure. Time is moving hella fast. Baby, we like check the target in the human. Take that mask off that you've been using. Sell it back to someone buying lies with no proceed. We've been on that what they say is full of it. So me and you sticking to but that's all news. And I know you say I told you.
How low can you go?
TV glow your face. I love the way it seems to emphasize your eyes. I think it's time that we felt alive in this adventure. Time is moving hella fast. Baby, we like check the target in the human. Take that mask off that you've been using. Send it back to someone buying lies with no proceed. We've been on that what they say is full of it.
All right, so something a little bit more melodic. I think there was a decent vibe there. It feels like something that is chill, like very chill. And I will say, right, whenever we hear an artist in one direction, I think there's always going to be a want to hear them kind of go in the other a little bit. What I'm referring to is, like, for example, if we were to hear a monotone artist that only were like really did lower tones and they were just like and if they basically did that the whole song, you would say they were monotone and didn't have that variation. So you'd want to hear them go low and high, right? So when you have the ability to go around the vocal spectrum and kind of show people what your different energies and elements are, I think it brings out a song. Where there were a lot of highlights for me were when you actually added some of the harmonization, right? For some of you guys who frequent the show, you guys know when it comes to R&B or anything melodic, I love harmonization. Like you guys going in there doing different tones and octaves with the layers on certain sections. If you know the right places to go, it's everything to the records that you have, and you just need to figure those parts out. For most of you guys, like I'll hear you guys just do like one vocal and that's it, and you barely add the layers, and if you do, it's the same tone. And you know, harmonization just does something different. It also allows you to kind of artificially add backup singers to your records. Not necessarily via AI, but like, no, yourself. You can do those tones and add those layers. And if you're performing live, more or less, if you have to use a show disc, you can have the extra tones that are there as what we hear in the show disc, as to not compete with just like you performing to your record and stuff like that. We don't want that, but we want a true performance. If we could get backup singers for real, or a choir in some cases, like we're going to appreciate those elements. In fact, I think it's an almost go both ways situations where we're gonna feel like we got our money's worth out of coming down to see you do your performances, and then you also might have had to pay for the band and whatever kind of situation, maybe paying for visuals to be recorded for the event. Whatever the case, we know that there's money spent on certain sides, and kind of everybody just wants to feel like they got enough out of their, you know, I could have been anywhere in the world, but I'm right here watching you perform this live, and we hope that you can do that properly. We'll also remind you that, like, hold on, where was this one? Let me go back in real quick just so I can. Okay, hold up, I think it was the link, right?
But that's all news, and I know you.
Okay, so there was a few moments where I was like, lessen the auto-tune and just make what you're doing as natural as possible, right? So Melodyne is often better than auto-tune in that, right? You don't want to have that robotic aspect, especially with certain records. Like, I think anything that almost has that live band feel, I never have felt comfortable with hearing like auto-tune with it. So a more natural feel, and basically what we would get during a Tiny Desk performance is often what we want to hear. Last thing I'll say is, honestly, I could, like, you put a picture of Adventure Time there, and it is slightly Adventure Time themed. Ironically, I could kind of hear it on Adventure Time. Like, there's always those sequences where, you know, the main characters are going on a little date or adventure or whatever, and they're just having fun, and it's a little bit of a montage of that event, and you have a song playing behind it. If it's Rick and Morty or it's Adventure Time, I think this fits Adventure Time, and it literally feels or sounds like Finn. Like, I almost was imagining like him actually just like at some thing and like singing to the girl or something. Just so like that's something interesting that you could play around with. I do know somebody who could potentially make that happen. Like, not it be real, but like he's good at. Hold on, let me see where the thing is at, right? Because I want to show you guys, and then we'll jump back in the lineup. And jump back in the line. So my homie Midichlorian, right? And this was not AI because he did these before the AI kind of situations were really a thing. And so he literally found parts and like matches the words with the cartoon. So imagine this, but if it was Adventure Time and then him kind of singing the song, if you will.
My little man's is your big homie. This ain't no 36 pussy, this a big roll. God, and I ain't need no record label. Did that shit by myself. They see me walking to the spot and say that's Big Tony. You know the vibe, and you know we wildin', boy. Yup, diamonds on my neck, you know they shining, boy. Did a bit on Rikers. Came home to Coney, then I bought a crib in Staten. I'm an island boy. Bing bong, yup. Ain't nothing funny here, nope. I want money, yeah. Empty out your pocket, show me bunny ears. Clack. Raise in my mouth like a buccaneer. Whoosh. Drop kick your pregnant wife down the fucking stairs. Keep running your gibbets. Next time you make a store run, you might run in the scissors.
Run in the scissors.
Or catch a drum to your liver. Fuck a diss track, I'll start fucking your sister, pussy.
That line gets me every time, man. Anyways, big salute, good vibe, great voice, keep it up. All right, now back in the I believe we're back in the Super Mega Ultra from Big Dizzy. We're gonna play 2 skips or 2 songs from him, and then we'll jump back in the free line, or if we see another skip from any of you guys, we'll basically hop in there. So give me a second. Where's the 3rd song from him? All right, let's go ahead and load this up here. Fuck up this track. I started fucking this. Like, listen, ain't no other way to get back at somebody like than that, man. That right there, sit with you forever. Why, Tamika? Tamika, for real? Also, I forgot to change over the name.
Welcome to your doom.
Raises stay so high, these niggas never ever wanna be. Should I be so high? Sometimes my lady think I'm gonna sleep. Pistol when I ride, in case these niggas want me show they heat. You can't come flip that neck, lose what you know about a quarter key. Raises stay so high, these niggas never ever wanna be. Should I be so high? Sometimes my lady think I'm gonna sleep. Pistol when I ride, in case these niggas want me show they heat. You can't come flip that neck, lose what you know about a quarter key. If I would never got shot, Shirley Street would still belong to me, but I gotta thank my mama, cause of her I had run from the streets. These wannabes just wanna be, if they would've been, if left up to me. Came from selling babies, but I own this shit, got custody. Told them that I'm sick with this shit, take a dose of Tussinate. Call me in the morning, you should be sick of that thuggin' shit, that looking over your shoulder shit, that block watching for police shit. Street politics, who not a snitch, cause there's more than it's not and shit. I just see them how I call that shit, family ties, untie that shit, that I can get broken over the smallest shit. Just bars like alcoholic, bitch, any rap, but you call and get, I go harder than all of them and come from out the hardest lands. Raises stay so high, these niggas never ever wanna be. Should I be so high? Sometimes my lady think I'm gonna sleep. Pistol when I ride, in case these niggas want me show they heat. You can't come flip that neck, lose what you know about a quarter key. Raises stay so high, these niggas never ever wanna be. Should I be so high? Sometimes my lady think I'm gonna sleep. Pistol when I ride, in case these niggas want me show they heat. You can't come flip that neck, lose what you know about a quarter key. I'm that Achilles heel. See them, I'm seeing kill. I capped out like a seal. Ran my route, not for real. Do this for life, a meal. Don't be shot like a nail. Since I got time to kill, none of them guys is dead. Ain't nobody real as us. In the house like a realtor. Jealousy is building up. Not gonna lie, I feel it, but I built it up to take a whole week off. If I hit the block, I gotta get at least a key off. If you got a ticket, we can kick it like a tee off. Told them to flow nasty like Cassie and the freak off. Swear to God, I'm the wrong one to pee, y'all. Just see an eye dot, cause I can't even see y'all. Razor stay so high, these niggas never ever wanna be. Should I be so high? Sometimes my lady think I'm going to sleep. Pistol when I ride in case these niggas want me show the heat. You can't go flipping nickels, what you know about a quarter key. Razor stay so high, these niggas never ever wanna be. Should I be so high? Sometimes my lady think I'm going to sleep. Pistol when I ride in case these niggas want me show the heat. You can't go flipping nickels, what you know about a quarter key.
And if you get way to go, like you can get up on like any beat, but ain't no way to flow. Like people know that I'm not a centipede and I am not a bug at all. Like why am I even talking about? Let me go over here and hit the button that allows us to clap for the song itself. Alright, that was Big Dizzy of LOD with Quarter Key. Now, Big Dizzy is very consistent, I think, across the board when it comes to just like his very specific style and way of rapping. And I think you even have more or less your own type beats, but you subverted those expectations after a certain amount of time when you just started rapping on other things or whatnot, but you were still able to consistently still be yourself, which is of course what we always want. This beat is of course darker. It's more of like I think about 3 6 Mafia and maybe even an Eminem. Like honestly, they never made a record together. If there was something that was close to some, we could hear potentially both 3 6 and M on, maybe, give or take, maybe like the piano is some I know M would usually rock with, and then I still think about that same aspect of a piano with 3 6. So for some reason it just like kind of fits them both. But what do you guys freaking think? How do you guys feel about that? And shoot, is it good enough to get one of those situations where there's a pianist and they're just simply playing the piano theme of what we're hearing, and then he's able to get in there and rap? Like I always love when we can get those kind of situations, different versions of your songs. Basically, if you guys can manage doing different versions of your songs without going to AI to do it, I will be impressed. Because we know like AI is good at all that stuff, but I don't like it takes the fun out of it if we don't get to try to basically bring those things to life ourselves, right? So but it's always up to you, but I can hear that for sure. Let's go ahead and get to your second one. What up, Hunter? What freaking pop? What freaking pop? That's why I freaking said you freaking suck. Let's see, song number 4. About a quarter key. Hold on, let's go ahead and close this. You're cool. Thank you, Jen. You're cool. Who's coming with me, man? This one is stupid dog.
Welcome to your doom.
Yeah, right now I'm on my last leg. Using me, that's dead.
We're talking about that.
On some dread bread. Bust look like a dreadhead. It's going down and stand down like when the ref hit. This the last time I'm speaking on it like I'm on my deathbed. I ain't telling a lie, I could've died. Thought we would fight so we put out a knife. I ain't making it right, even if it takes all day. I'm gonna fuck up your night. I was really about to kill that nigga. He talk about he wanna fight. If I saw him at the 7-Eleven, I was going to shoot him like dice. I had to learn when I got stabbed. You think I'm taking another loss? I told that bitch never cross me. The reason thought I was God. I took my L, added an OD. The reason they thought it was odd. Fighting an old man over a fat broad like Curtis the cowardly dog. They say I stayed this in my big mother. Well, fuck it, here go another. Like a burger, we got beef. No, fuck it, make it a double. I take that stab wound like a man. This nigga ran, hope he can cover. I was still bleeding, barely breathing. Blade in my hand, ready to cut him. I was about to air it out like an ACs in DC. Trying to play me, say 8 feet away, please. I'm not a toy like KB in the 80s. You had to be there. I'm the best around to be fair. The rest buns eat clear. If you need a fix, get a repair. My skills, retail, shorty is in the details. If you really want me to be there, I swear I'm starting to see clear. Cause if he there and I'm there and we there and we share the same responsibilities, and if we air, what your mother do? I knew you dropped them kids off on your mother's stoop. You been running rings around town to get another loop. I wonder if I would've died, would you have told them the truth? If anything, love, you should be happy I do what I do. You just want loot, or you mad cause I gave you the boot. Stop lying, here's the truth, you did to me till it's the truth. When I picked you, I thought I had a wife. Yeah, we all make mistakes, but I thought I had it right. Why every time we talk, it has to be a fight? You the shit stain on my tapestry of life. You the reason I may change it to my type. The reason I take a banger to a fight. For some reason I am a danger on the mic. I don't know why I'm always quick to fucking anger and a fight. I be dragging like a bitch, brain range on the mic. Fuck your life, fuck your life. I really meant it, so I say this twice. But fuck up your night and fuck up my life. Just like Bolow, I'ma catch a strike. I had to learn when I got stabbed. You think I'm taking another loss? I told that bitch to never cross me. The reason thought I was God. I took my L, added an OD. The reason they thought it was fighting an old man over a fat broad like Curtis the Cowardly Dog. They say I stayed dissing my baby mother. Well, fuck it, here go another. Like a burger, we got beef. No, fuck it, make it a double. I take that stab wound like a man. This nigga ran, hope he could cover. I was still bleeding, barely breathing, blade in my hand, ready to cut him.
Okay. I'm like, what the freak? I like that. So this one I could kind of imagine you doing a remix to with, you know, 3 or 4, 5, you know, artists maybe or whatnot. You know, different voice signatures, different styles. Just being able to get in there and rip it with you or whatnot. It has an element of being a little bit more, you know, just hype, upbeat, and fun, really. I think for those especially that remember Courage the Cowardly Dog, you know, they'll get certain visions in their head, and of course we'll be awaiting the Courage the Cowardly Dog themed music video, potentially. Still trying to figure out like what that should be, right? Should I recommend the same thing to you that we did with, you know, the last record in terms of what was it? Like to get the cartoon character or somebody, like for it to look like they're basically rapping the song, right? So should he do that with characters from Courage? Should it be a green screen kind of situation? Should you basically come up with the visuals and just play around with things, you know, half and half? Like I don't know, but just have fun with it nonetheless, right? He said, yeah, hold up. And then that was the beat from Limbo. Which I like it. Give it a 9. Out of 200. And Freddie Dread. Would you say? And he's a pioneer in funk music. Like this is straight up his beat and stuff like that. And this, so is it more, would you consider it more of a remix, Big Dizzy? Mr. Big Dizzy, would you consider it one of those things? Let me see what we got, because we should be hopping back over in the free line and going from there. Thank y'all for your patience once again, because I'm gonna try to get through as fast as possible. Let's see, where can we get in? I think we already got yours. So alright, Thomas, we got you up. Let's go ahead and load your in. We shall. Yo, we gotta upload it. There's a lot of time where I randomly just popped up and then I just exploded. TPO. It's called Not Alone.
Wake up every day just to live through the struggle. Looking at my reflection, but every time it's fuck you.
Let's go.
It's really not that hard. just to love you. You just don't like everything that you've gone through. Wake up every day just to live through the struggle. Looking at my reflection, but every time it's fuck you. It's really not that hard just to love you. You just
What up,
don't
Nate?
like everything that you've gone through.
They send a skip this another 50 times every day.
You are
and this
not
shit.
alone. You keep yourself locked away cause others, they stunt your growth. Asking how much you worth, man, that's really gross. Am I talking to myself or a ghost? You will never reach peace off of money hopes. Money long, but money dope. It got people strung out. Time to cut the rope. It's time to really prove if you can sink or float. I'm sinking up my heart, trying to reattach my soul, trying to take away my glow, cause darkness sitting at they door. I'm good within my heart, but I'm money po. People gonna judge off alone, or do I mean people judge cause you alone? I kept to myself, now I'm seeing growth. Y'all surrounded by others, but feel alone. Y'all surrounded by others, but feel alone. I'm sinking up my heart, trying to reattach my soul, trying to take away my glow, cause darkness sitting at they door. I'm sinking up my heart, trying to reattach my soul.
I agree, right? Pimp C-ish.
Wake up every day just to live through the struggle. Looking at my reflection, but every time it's fuck you. It's really not that hard.
It's crazy
Just
because
to love you. You just don't like everything that you've gone through. Wake up every day just to live through the struggle.
Okay.
Looking at my reflection, but every time it's fuck you.
That's right.
It's really not that hard. Just to love you. You just don't like everything that you've gone through.
it's so many things and it's so many places. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go, but I'm all up on the floor when I go another place because a lot of thinking people they don't know if I can flow, but I really try. A lot of times I really want to look up inside your eyes. What y'all think about that, man? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Haven't hit this in a while. What is that?
One of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No sin for me, I feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might.
All right, so I did forget to put the to change the name on the thing, but overall, this record was nice, and I thought it was interesting that he had an almost Pimp C meets like Andre 3 Stacks and J. Cole, you know, kind of vibe. It was like all of that blended into one, right? And you guys know I love a good vibe. Anything like that very much you can hear an Erykah Badu, Jill Scott, J. Cole, Common, like, you know, the voices that just sound good with these certain things. Kanye you would normally hear on certain things like that as well in his, you know, I like to say in his conscious days and era. But you hit it up nicely, right? More or less. When we make a beat at all, we want every artist who gets on it hopefully to kill it and to be the first and last line of defense on that record. What does that mean? It means if people hear your record on any beat first, they should not ever forget what you did on that beat. So if they come across it, even if they want to make their own song, it should be hard to forget yours to the point where they then remix it. If you understand what that means, like, you know, because you guys remix other artists' songs yourself, right? You hear that new Jay-Z or whoever it might be, right? I don't know why I said Jay-Z, like he coming out with a million of songs, but like, oh my gosh, I gotta freaking go fix that now. But, and now the dogs are gonna be working at that. That sidetracked the shit out of my brain right now. Hold on, let me get back on track. Hey. All right, so essentially, I was just talking about, you know, with each artist, you know, basically doing their thing. No, I can't get back in it. My brain broke.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned.
It was a big ass, yeah, it was one of my big ass mirrors that was in the hallway. And like, I don't want to assume there's a ghost that just dropped that shit because it just fell out of nowhere. I hate not remembering what I was talking about though. So hold on. Hold on, y'all. Right, and you guys know I love a good vibe. So hold on, I got to get back on track. Like that very much you can hear an Erykah Badu, Jill Scott, J. Cole, Common, like, you know, the voices that just sound good with these certain things. Kanye, you would normally hear on certain things like that as well in his, you know, I like to say in his conscious days and era. But you hit it up nicely, right? More or less. When we make a beat at all, we want every artist who gets on it hopefully to kill it and to be the first and last line of defense on that record. What does that mean? It means if people hear your record on any beat first, they should not ever forget what you did on that beat. So if they come across it, even if they want to make their own song, it should be hard to forget yours to the point. I get that. Then remix it. And then what? You understand what that means? Like, you know, because you guys remix other artists' songs yourself, right? You hear that new Jay-Z or whoever it might be, right? I don't know why I said Jay-Z, like he coming out with a million of songs. But okay. I see it. Okay. I remember what I was talking about. I was basically saying, I was trying to give the example that, like, you guys, when you love a song, you go get that same beat, and then you basically act like, this is the verse I would have done if I was on the song with them. And so people should want to do that same thing with your records. It's that simple. Nothing too complicated about it. You just want to think about what other people are hearing, but also the artist. The artist will follow your lead if you have the best song. Otherwise, we will take it in a completely different direction where we completely ignore what you did. We don't do your chorus. We even may ignore what you did. We may just sample the whole thing. Hey, shut up, old me. You are not the real me, man. I'm the real me. And that's it. All right, let's jump back in. I'm going to pull one more from the free line as well, so we can move forward. Hey, babe, calm down. It was a big-ass mirror, and that's all you need to know. But you cool. No, you cool. You cool. He's freaking out, man. Listen, that was closer to them, so they're like, hold on. All right, let me throw another one from the free line right quick. DJ Bolow, you sent a beat. It's called No. I'm trying to download it, but it won't let me, so I might have to play it directly from here. He said Total Recall. Bruh. You too?
When I'm back in it, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but there's a lot of time where I don't really want to rap to this, but I'm about to try. A lot of times I play a new game and I'm about to die. Also, there's lots of chicken that I freaking go get from the market that I'm about to fry. A lot of times freaking I'm on the floor when I'm about to fly. in the sky. I don't know if I'ma survive it, but if I do, then man, I quit, cause I don't even wanna do this every day. And all the people, they don't really ever know what to say. They always freaking say something freaking dope, write it down, and then they don't like it, and so they throw it away. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. No, people don't know that I'm all spitting a cool flow. I think this needs to be for a melodic artist, like an R&B singer. Big Diddy said it feels epic, it could be in a movie. You could be in a movie. What you be doing, you know that I'm cool when I'm making this music. I'm still in the studio. Although the people freaking know that all this shit comes out your booty hole, freaking, you know that I'm truly slow, which is bro, I think you make some of the best, like, slow jam R&B. But like put a female artist on there. That's how that kind of stuff happens, right? When you mess around. Merry Christmas. Dr. Ronnie Bars, welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate that. I'm trying to figure out what the first one was. There's a bunch of stuff coming on the screen.
Thank you, 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 thank you. You gotta listen though. If you ain't got somebody to love in your lifetime, you know that you will probably be miserable. Freaking it's a lot of like time with a lot of peeking people get up on the record, but dog, you got a missing flow. You gotta fix it though. Listen, man, I'm cryptic, so freaking I don't even know how the fuck I'm about to rip this though. It's cool freaking, and I don't know if like half of y'all have probably missed the show because he wasn't home, and if he gets home and he didn't know to me. Oh, let me stop. Like a Rihanna, I agree. So this was produced by DJ Bolow, and I can tell you that he is very consistent with the production that he sends to the show or whatnot. He can make stuff for, you know, rappers and, you know, like different genre, trap, like whatever. But everybody has that bread and butter situation, right? The one that's like your specialty is. And I always feel like it's the R&B beats, because every single one, I'm like, bro, and I always am very adamant, and I'll say, don't just give that to anyone. You know, really truly find, there's two different situations. Either we put beats out there for just random artists to kind of hop on and hope eventually a good one, you know, gets it, or we truly curate an album. Like literally, like if you remember, like certain producers like Alchemist, like were different. Like Kanye is a rapper / producer. He'll make his own album and then put the people that he wants on it, on his songs with him. And there was people like Alchemist who, like, while he does rap, he loves producing. So he'll make songs produced by him that, okay, this song is gonna be Mobb Deep.
This next one's gonna be like 3 6 Mafia. This next one's gonna be Snoop Dogg, and you know what I'm saying, whoever, like, you know what I'm saying, and he'll cater the beats to the artist, but also still make sure that it's consistent with him. So you guys can still do that kind of stuff, and just be really picky with who you're gonna get on it, but then basically make the conscious choice to be like, I'm making an album that I'm going to promote, right? I'm gonna put the money into it. I'm gonna promote. So all you guys got to do is just make a good song to the beats, and then, you know, I'm gonna handle the promotion, and everyone's gonna get out there because it's equally yours as much as it's mine, and then you get those people as well, like really promoting it at the same time. So it's some of the best stuff that you can do, and for you with the R&B, you know, whether it's a female or male artist, you know, we've had a lot of dope singers come to the show. Can't wait to see who actually gets on that. Be sure to resend it to our show when that happens, so we get to see that, right? And he said, it's like a Rihanna, I'm saying. He said Kendrick will kill it. I agree with that. What about SZA? I mean, we go right from him to SZA, I suppose. Mariah Carey, I haven't heard something from her in a bit. If she wants to come back and do a new album, I could hear that. Did we ever get a song with Mariah and Janet? Can someone confirm or deny whether we got that yet? And then he said, if you do, you know, I'm in Dork Squad and stuff like that, man. Listen. Dork Squad! Let me go look over here right quick. And shout out to Wall Street and Ronnie who had popped up. Let me go ahead and make sure I refresh this as well as we proceed. We got another 2 songs from the takeover skip that we gotta handle from Big Dizzy, so we're gonna jump back in that. Then I'll see if anybody potentially sent a skip, or if we can jump back in the free line. Maybe the next one I'll do a tribute question for the skip for some of you guys in the chat, so stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We will proceed and see what's up in just a bit. Hold on, let's try to throw this. What up? What is up? What is up? What's good? Welcome to the stream.
Okay, let's turn this bitch up one time.
It's called Shake and Bake from Big Dizzy. Got to see how the Wayne was popping.
Welcome to your
boy Shorty in the building.
I like to see you twerk. Is you doing this on purpose? I like to see you twerk.
You like the world?
Girl, do your thing, don't hurt. She was staying on a pole, and my baby to go. She's taking my soul. She get wet as a boat. I'm in love with a bro. If you trying to know, show what she a hoe. I ain't letting her go. It's not my fault. I like my bitch a little wretched. She throwing that ass, cause she know I'm gonna catch it. Not going front, she a little ass backward. I rock that boat, she like I got that. Not going loud when it comes to twerking, my baby be snapping. Shorty on demon time like Kazuya from Tekken. I'm nuclear warfare, sex is a weapon. If I was Father Time, she'd love every second. She got down on her knees like she trying bless it. I really fuck with her cause she puts in effort. As soon as I send a text, she read my message. Told her about LOD, now she wanna rep it. Niggas like, how can you cuff her? That's cause they didn't fuck her. That's my bitch and I love her. Whatever she want, that shit covered. Shit I'd kill for her brother. You can die with her mother. Try and show y'all game, cause I go hard to the buzzer. My bitch nasty and I like her like that. When I got up and left, she like, you coming right back. I hold her down and she got my bag. I'm the only one in her DM. She got all the side chats, so I'ma hit you right back. I like to see you twerk. Is you doing this on purpose? Like
you said, can you ask the question?
Girl, do your thing, don't hurt. She like to shake and bake, grab an eighth, like Houdini, make a great escape. Separate separate. No way, she my day-to-day, she set them straight. Get away like a lemonade. You wanna see me, you gotta set a date. Like, how can you wife her? Same way that I pipe her. We like Mario and Peach. Why you hating like Bowser? It's only been 60 minutes, and we talk about hours. Soon as we met, we was cooking. We like panini and chowder. Rada, shorty shake a lotta. I can't break it out. I guess she sucked me like a Stanley bottle. Make a nigga holler. So we kick it like we playing soccer. Every day is like I'm moving in a spot I'm not, but I got her in the pocket. I like to see you work. If you doing this for first, I like to see you. Girl, do your thing, don't hurry. I like to see you. She's taking my soul. She get wet as a boat. I'm in love with a girl. If you try to say no, what she hold, I ain't letting her go.
All right, so let's go ahead and hit that thing right here. So there's part of that right there where I do want a better recording and mix, right? But just for the entertainment of just assuming it's a song that's out there, that's released, that has a video and all that, like, you know, it feels like something we would kind of hear within that that kind of dance sector or whatnot, right? Like the mini twerk records that we often, you know, hear over time. This could be right in that. And the thing that I like about it is I don't roll my eyes at it. Like there are a lot of kind of twerk records where I just kind of feel like artists dumb themselves down a little bit, you know, too much. You just know exactly what to expect, more or less. And, you know, he does get in there with, I think, the right criteria, even for people who do like those lanes. But I think he has a little bit of something for those outside as well. Adding different features may also sweeten the deal for some people as well. Especially when it is a song where you want the ladies to think like, listen, you need that female touch to it. So if you get specifically Brazy Luca, right? Let me see what I got on Brazy right quick. So Brazy Luca is this.
Call me sugar, call him daddy. Drip Versace, got the sauce. Yeah, I'm classy. I'm a freak, nasty. Hourglass, thick body. Real beauty, she bust it. Bitches ain't far from it. Ass shaking like jelly. Pop quiz, make it pop. Goody good, candy shot. Lay back, candy shot. Nice piece, I ain't talking Glock. Black coupe, tinted up. Boss bitch, Bentley truck. Red bottoms, we stepping out. Big blessing, we run it up. Bands in the safe, roll like a vape. Cash in the double, what you gon' say? Man, we ballin', NBA. Throw that cash, I'ma throw it anyway. Bands in the safe, roll like a vape.
Keep it
Cash
going.
in the double, what you gon' say?
Keep it
Man,
going,
we
keep it going,
ballin',
keep it going, keep it
NBA.
going, keep it
Throw
going,
that
keep it
cash,
going,
I'ma
keep it
throw
going,
it
keep it going,
anyway.
yeah.
Wobble up, bad bitch, wobble up, bad bitch, wobble up, bad bitch, wobble up. Wobble up, bad bitch, wobble up, bad bitch, wobble up, bad bitch, wobble up.
But so imagine her on his song, essentially, right? So he has a little bit of a twerk, you know, got a record, him, his, you know, style, her voice. Like I think she would set the right tone within that that context. And there are way more that we can do. I just don't want to take too much time because we have another record from him and we got y'all in the free line. So just know that if you ever need, if you guys come to the show and like you specifically want a feature on something, like you come to the right place. I like try to keep a folder with some of the records that you guys may think about getting features on, and then when some of those other artists come in the building, I get to show it to them and, you know, see what they think, let them know that I had showed, you know, you their music, all that good stuff. And we just want to connect the right dots for you guys. Let me get the next record from Big Dizzy so you guys can compare and contrast. Again, the last song was called Shake and Bake from him, and then we have Bob Bomb Blast. Let's go.
When I drop this song, don't be alarmed. Yeah, I got this shit. Run for cover. Get out of here. When I drop this bomb, hey. When I drop this song, don't be alarmed. I got this shit. Run for cover. Get out of here. That boy is Benny Honda. Here you go, another banger for your radio. Lean low, do this for the family hoe. Get low, shit falling from the patio. So high like what we destined for. Yep, just like the queen, you can set off. You a stepper, I'm the one you not stepping on. Who can stop me when I'm on an Adderall? If you curse me, I think you might have started wrong. Yep, stuck to the game, shit tear it on. If your luck go bad, find a leprechaun. Cool as fuck what you think, one in a blink. I can always make you an editor. Yep, boo we, Dizzy and LOD. Pockets full of notes like a melody. They count me the flow like a parody. Go ahead and king me like a pharaoh, please. Straight to the point like an arrow beat. Hope you see me in clarity. Put my hand out like charities. Out for my people who feel like me. Fuck your systems in jail for beat. So nasty like an avenue freak. Soon as you wake up, they praying you sleep. I hope you see. Bonds of a bad dad. Show you bad, disappear like a bad dad. You don't want none of this like a bad bag. We don't smoke pyramid like an asset. Bonds of a bad dad. Show you bad, disappear like a bad dad. You don't want none of this like a bad bag. We don't smoke pyramid like an asset. Going straight to the top with this. I told the crew stand back cause I got the shit. And I'm at that play, they ain't stopping it. Told straight fucking X-Man just like apocalypse. Going straight to the top with this. If I ever reach my peak, that still ain't stopping shit. Got it on lock like cops and shit. Yeah, that whole first verse was cut through the awkwardness. I got this like a pocket bitch. I'm the one with power like a rocket is. And they know I stay on, run the clock and shit. So you clocking this pocket bitch. I get you out of here like a rocket bitch. I want a double R like ride or die. My pocket's fat and I ain't trying to die. So I stay with weight like go get behind the line. You lost your head and I ain't finding mine. Till I blow up like when you finding mine. Venmo, cash out, but do you rock with chime? Mine never lose my shine like this little light of mine. I'm going straight to the top. Yeah, came a long way from the block. I'm cutting in line while I wait for a spot. Cause you really down when you lay on the cot. Straight hip hop never made it to a bad dad. Show you bad, disappear like a bad dad. You don't want none of this like a bad bag. We don't smoke pyramid like an asset. Yeah.
Bonds of a bad dad. Show you bad, disappear like a bad dad. You don't want none of this like a bad bag. We don't smoke pyramid like an asset.
Bonds of a bad dad. Show you bad, disappear like a bad dad. You don't want none of this like a bad bag. We don't smoke pyramid like an asset. Bonds of a bad dad. Show you bad, disappear like a bad dad. You don't want none of this like a bad bag. We don't smoke pyramid like an asset. When I drop this song,
once again, this is Big Jizzy of LOD with Bob on Blast. Bob on Blast.
When I drop this song, don't be alarmed. I got this shit. When I drop this song,
Started Diggy Town this shit. I really ready to get come through around to this, man. I'm the shit. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but every single day, man, see, I'ma quit and come back, cause I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do or who's. Alright, let me bring this a little bit closer for the babies.
Alright, and then we're gonna come over here and make sure that we don't allow this to simply come back on all randomly. Now, honestly, man, when it comes to the more playful records that you have, those tend to be my favorite. That's me though, right? Because I think we all like to identify with certain songs, certain caricatures. For me, I've always been like a silly, dorky, kind of wacky, out there person. So every character that was very much that in all of cartoons, cinema, whatever, I was always that person. And I liked the you know, Deadpool. Like, he's basically the mascot that I would wish to have, and I would want to be that same kind of character within the comics. It's like self-aware, knowing that I'm a comic character, mentioning things outside in the real world while I'm inside. So with that, if you have beats that kind of play around with different video games or cartoons, anime, stuff like that, or you references, right? You're very good at that, where you'll be rapping and it'll be, you know, something standard for certain people, But then if you listen to a lot of the references and things that you talk about, like it is quite a few video game references, movie things and stuff like that. So you show your hand, I think, enough to not blow your cover in terms of, you know, when we go full geek nerd and dork, and that's what's up front, you become more of a nerdcore artist or whatnot. Like you piecemeal a few things out there, you know, here and there, and you know, you can kind of get something for everybody. But I love that production. Another one that I would definitely recommend that you do a remix with a few people on, and then I still kind of want to be one of those people. There's certain songs that I'm like, man, I need to be. And what did you guys say? What did you say? The Grayson was the one that got to be up. Y'all just arguing about who was the right Robin in the chat. We said wild card mixtape coming soon. That's what's up. Okay. So y'all check it out and say I like it, Brody. Shout out to Dizzy. Shout out to 362 podcast in the building, by the way. And yeah, Nate, we're gonna throw you in, and then I'm assuming. So let me know. Let me know if High Risk wins it. Essentially, the question that Big Dizzy had asked, because we were gonna give out a free skip in the chat, and he had asked, who were the five? Who was the five main Robins in Batman lore? I believe he said 5. And he said that High Risk was missing 2. So it's still up for grabs technically. We'll put Nate's in there. Let's go put Nate's in right now before we jump on back.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there.
Cause I'm Alright, so Freak with Still There. And what were you saying? Yeah, appreciate that. Appreciate. Hey yo, man, I appreciate that.
You're still there.
Yeah. Hey.
You're still there.
We got quite a few in the queue because we have a super mega ultra skip. We're going in between the Freeline West. Let me see if I can give you a general number though.
Why would I leave? Like where would I go? I be running back like I'm hitting a hole. And sweep you off your feet, I make it complete. You the only option, I've been opting up was obsolete. Who you tripping? You know the women cannot compete. If they do, I bet on you, even if the odds is weak. I take a gamble just to keep a sample. Cause only heaven knows if our time is ample. Look, baby, so I'ma make the most of it. Gotta make sure, like with the ocean hit. On some coastal shit, I'm feeding another dose of it. I need you more than dough, girl, let's toast to this. Glasses up, we can do it, she don't ask for much. You know, Rome in the aqueduct, so give me that act right in the Acura. I can tell we've been destined, past, future, and present. Every second been a blessing, even when we've been tested. It ain't no question, I respect it.
I got you, Steph.
Yeah, cause you're still there. You're still there.
Wow.
You're still there. You're still there. The sun don't shine when it goes wrong for me and you. You're still there.
I can see that you expected different. Like what I do to make you pessimistic. Foreign to the love, you want an extradition. Built for tough, I'ma need you on this expedition. With you till the wheels fall off the suspension. I can't let nothing between us, even if it's distance. I'ma risk it for the biscuit, I value what this is. Plus you keep it G, you gotta be the missus. The bomb, my chemistry set. Through all all the ups and downs, don't have any regrets. The reflections notice that we defective, but I wanna love you and your imperfections. Epiphany sit to me during the introspection. We just need a clean slot, the plate been disinfected. Hope you get the message, I won't etch and sketch it. I won't disappear when it's shaky, baby, I've been too invested. Need that tender love and care, ain't too proud to beg. Told her meet me at the altar like I'm jagged edge. You're still there. This time don't shine when it goes wrong for me and you. You're still there.
Man, that is a really good song, man. You know it's a good song when you get lost in it. At a certain point, I forget that I'm in a review show and I'm just enjoying the freaking record, right? The things that I was thinking about were that, you know, you could open up for or tour with a Chance the Rapper, a J. Cole, a Lupe, a sort of, you know, a Common, a Jill Scott, a Erykah Badu. Like, you're in that sector of music. And we always just know, we can tell like who, like, again, Jid, right? Like, there's a style specifically that certain artists will like to rap to, and it just brings everything to life. Like, this is short of like, you know, obviously it's not Kanye production, but it's something like if he came across your music and worked with you, this is something that I could have heard him working on you with. So you know the type of music that you would love to make, you know, continue to do that and do the right overall performances to it as we're hearing now. Only thing that I think, I guess, like, where it ends is somewhere in like 2 minutes and 38 seconds. I think you, even though there's always this part of me that's gonna want things to be a little bit longer. Hold on. Even though there's that part of me that's always gonna want something a little bit longer, you actually ended it properly. Like, it didn't feel like the beat was gonna still go, but it just stops out of nowhere. It didn't just like feel like you rushed out of the song either. Like, the production started going in a direction where it was again, it felt like it was on its way out in the most respectful way. And it's always going to be up to you guys if you want that to extend and go a little bit longer and things like that. But I appreciate that production, so keep it up. That's it. What did you guys think about that? I could hear a music video. Well, I could see a music video. We could get the live performance and all that. Like, that would be dope. You said it's long enough? Question mark. Look, listen, okay? If you guys are willing, what always is gonna matter is, like, it's the work that you are willing to do. If you feel the beat enough to want to do more, do it. Don't let us tell you to shorten something. If we ever do say it, like, you basically didn't do enough to keep us in the record for us to feel like the time is warranted. As long as you're not repetitive, boring, not saying anything, not doing the right tones or raps, no one's going to argue with anyone about how long that a record is. The production can take you so many different places. You know what I mean? Like, someone could literally make one song that could be 25 freaking minutes, that instead of it being like an album, instead of it being like a whole album, it's just one song that continues and transforms as the beat continues, and the beats and the song will transform in the right way. If you can do something that creative, somebody's gonna go and get that experience and be completely fine with it. Obviously, it's not gonna end up on the radio, that specific thing, but the concept is always there. And I've never subscribed to the thought that we just have short attention spans. Like, no, we love good music. So if it's something that we're able to see the artist do more work, the beat continues to be dope and things like that, like we're right there the whole time. Just know that. Have faith in yourselves. If you would like to have 2 different versions, you guys can do that as well. Short version and extended version, and then put the extended version behind paywalls, which you have to send it to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com, for those of you guys on the TikTok side. But yeah, you want to be able to give people basically their money's worth on all occasions, right? So some, if they only have enough time to listen to a little something, yes, give them a platform where the short form content matters. Anything that's in that minute or under, for those platforms it works. But I can tell you how I operate. I'll literally be scrolling IG or TikTok, and then I'll come across maybe an artist who, like, they made a little video or something like that for their song, and if it's something dope, I immediately go and see if they have a full video for that song on YouTube, because I want more. I want to see more or whatnot. And if it's only basically the same thing that we just heard, nothing extra, I always have this slight feeling of just being let down that we didn't get more than that. So I always feel like we should just have content for everyone who sort of wants it, right? And then if someone does want a little bit more, you can give them more in those other platforms. You can guide them into those places as well. If you only want people to go to your Spotify, okay, that could be the place where you put the full album, the extended version, or your website. Like, whatever you guys say. All right, we have a skip we got to take care of right quick.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
we got Steph with Steph on shit. Then we should be back. Give me a second to do a few things while we're playing this. I'm gonna see if I could do a quick count. But so, Step on shit. Let's go ahead and plop this one in. Steph, what's up?
Step on shit. Step on shit. Car. Flow the century. Step on shit. Step on shit. Pussy. Got cheese put dope on the scale with a whole bunch of rappers. The bogus as hell. Got a whole bunch of beef. I'ma smoke them as well. I don't fuck with police if you told you 12. Y'all better not play with the guys. Spray at the squad. Every day it's a job. We play of the mob. Every play you garage. Gotta play I'm alive. Getting brain from your mom. I keep that pole in the rise. Spin it again. Make sure that you die. You know what's the truth. You expose all the lies. Chopping on deck. Hit his nose and his eyes. I'm in the same room with the plugs. Everywhere that I go, they abusing some drugs. Step on shit. Treat dude as a bug. Step on shit. Dude as a rug. Yo bitch get slammed in the ride. Hands on her thighs. Got her pants to the side. Cramming inside. I be dancing inside. This dick that I got make a land in her eye. Who said won't smoke? They can try. I don't care where you at, get smoked in the ride. I'ma shoot everything, you a ghost in the sky. I don't care if it's fun, like a soldier July. Oh man, I'ma move with the stick. Put you in the water, turn dude to a fish. He got a DV for abusing this bitch. She got magical power, but she flew to the dick. She glued to the dick, my music is lit. I'm fool to a bitch, I cruise like a shit. My tool in the whip, I move like a trip. I'm so high up on my Jupiter shit. Got cheese put dope on the scale. It's a whole bunch of rappers that bogus as hell. Got a whole bunch of beef, I'ma smoke them as well. I don't fuck with police if you told you 12. Y'all better not play with the guys. Spray at the squad, every day it's a job. We play of the mob. Every play you garage. Gotta play I'm alive. Getting brain from your mom. I keep that pole in the ride. Spin it again, make sure that you die. You know what's the truth, you expose all the lies. Chopping on deck, hit his nose and his eyes. I'm in the same room with the plugs. Everywhere that I go, they abusing some drugs. Step on shit. Treat dude as a bug. Step on shit. Dude as a rug.
I'm back at it. A lot of freaking people are telling me that I be rapping. It's cool freaking. There's lots of like people who look at holes in the wall and wonder if that's what a rapper with. And I'm actually freaking telling you that I don't. Now let me Now see, this one was a short record. It's a good example of another one, right? 1 minute 43 seconds. Gets in, gets out, you know, a little something, not too crazy, but he has the right energy for this type of beat, right? So it almost gets you hype. You know, it's a dope record to really pump you up. And I think various kind of situation that like we about to run up on our ops, you know, kind of thing, that we about to get ready to run up on our ops kind of situation. The we got ran up on by our ops, oh shit, run soundtrack. It's the King Kong just came to the hood, you know, overall sound. So I like the production and basically how you handled it. Yes, there may be potentially some punch-ins in there. That is something I am very critical of, in that while we can put our records together via the aspect of punching in, that is a very easy thing to do. We do have to think about that aspect of it. Anything that is deemed as too easy for any listener will take away a certain amount of points from the overall score of just your artistry, because the listener wants the artist to be as prepared as possible. So if it feels like they're freestyling and just going wherever, they'll dock points. If it feels like there's too many punch-ins and it's not a strategic kind of thing, overall, you just have to think about what the live performance is going to be like. If you are going to be able to give a true live performance, if it's just you and the beat by itself or you and a band, I think I don't want you guys to end up in situations where maybe because of punching in, you cut yourself off and it doesn't allow you to just properly go through without certain situations. Then there's the breath control. Think about it like this, okay? Every time we rap, we're basically saying stuff, right? As long as we're saying stuff, we are not allowing ourselves to inhale, right? Because we're letting all of that air out. So if we continue to go down a certain path and we don't have a space where we can take in that breath, it then will just it's not a good look in the performance, because you're either gonna miss a line, a few words here and there, or again, you'll just be out of breath because you weren't able to truly go as far as you can or whatnot. And you want to know if there's things that you need to rewrite to basically have the right situation dealt with in there. Overall though, I thought you did a good job. I wouldn't mind more. Like it ain't no secret. Like when you come to my show, I'm always going to speak the same about song length. I love longer songs versus shorter ones. I get that there are intros, outros, and interludes, as well as short form content. However, you're only thinking about a certain aspect of your songs. Some of you guys, you don't assume you're gonna get to radio at all, so you don't even make songs that length that makes it worthy of that kind of radio play. You barely even make the clean versions of the record for that reason as well. But I do want to remind you guys to always make the clean versions of your records. Let me tell you guys some of the things that will basically happen, right? Think about every public place that you've been to, events where they do play music at that place, and if it's all ages, they literally will not be able to play your song if it does have profanity and stuff like that in it. The same thing goes for like certain kids' video games that do allow music to be added to it, but if it's again a little bit out there, you're just kiss yourself goodbye to that. But just imagine there being a lot of people at certain places, but your music is nowhere to be found because you don't have something provided that would allow it to be at those. So anything that is public, yeah, you really want to think about. But yeah, so think about that. Crack Beats, what's up? What's poppin'? Thank you for the follow. What do you say? You said he could use a hype man like Busta and Spliff. Yeah, you could. Listen. That is, if you could do that. If you can do that, and I don't want to still somehow hear the vocals in the track itself, like have your hype man know every single word in and out. You got to understand that is what Spliff Star has been able to do. He is so adamant. I really truly believe that he set out to be the best #1 hype man on the planet. Because quite literally, Busta Rhymes could be like, I got diarrhea, I got to get off the stage for like 3 minutes. And Spliff could continue the set with just himself, essentially. Like, he knows every word, every line. They practice. And, like, that's the kind of work ethic that we really need to get out there. Like, Busta performed for an arena of 0, okay? Still performed like it was an arena of 100K. Y'all gotta understand what that means. Like that is, if I was a label, it's stuff like that, you know, money well spent. Like, you know, we invested in the right artists because they have a dope work ethic. And I truly do wish that, to a certain extent, the industry wasn't as cutthroat as it is, because there are so many artists that deserve like everything. They deserve the accolades, the love, the exposure, the work they put into it. Like I truly wish that it will reflect, and it's often like getting lucky. But what do you say? Flowboy Shorty said simple hook, but he killed the verses, and he said that's why Group is a plus, man. And he's snapping on this. I mean, see, groups are a little bit harder too. Are you talking about like a rap group kind of thing? The only thing about being in a group is at some point, like if you're not the locks, basically, at some point certain things set in. There's a jealousy that certain people are either liked more than the other ones, or getting more attention, or, you know, like you basically have to split everything 3 to 4, 5 ways, and all while you're building your lives over time. Certain people, they might get a girl, have kids, something like that. Like their priorities start to change, and then once certain members can't always be there, you end up really having to break up or have less members, and then that looks a certain way. You may not survive, you may, right? And then there's the whole solo artist aspect where, like, think about it, right? So we had Cisco was with Drew Hill, amazing R&B group. Cisco went solo. You almost heard very little from the rest of the group. Like, you don't even know off top if any of them had another album or something like that, or if they even remotely tried, right? I think that there were certain things from certain members of like 112, maybe, give or take. I don't know if Boyz II Men, I don't know if they ever had solo things, you know, themselves or whatnot. I've always seen them as a group, and as far as I'm concerned, they've still been together this whole time. Dipset, I think they had to come together after a certain amount of time, but the Locks have always been pretty much around each other and tapped in. Wu-Tang, I think they finally, you know, joined back up and are doing more things and touring and stuff right now, so that's good. But like, again, it's like the Avengers. It's like the Avengers, man. And then we're human, so if any of us, you know, kind of pass away, you know, you're always going to be missing that person or whatnot. So you lost the lead singer of Nirvana. You may have gained Foo Fighters, which the drummer from Nirvana then basically became the lead singer of Foo Fighters. and it rare occasion, but it ended up really good for him. Like he was still able to pull himself out of the bottom and do something with the remains. What is your guys' take on some of the others who might have not had a successful transition or vice versa? Give us y'all thoughts and we'll pull from that and then we'll get back in the overall lineup. What was the gift that you had just sent? Shout out to Wall Street. Shout out to Wall Street. All right, Craig. Let's see. What's up? All right, hold on. What do you say? I think you'd have to do like Wu-Tang did, where everybody could sign their own deal. Yeah. The locks just work better together than solo. I mean, I still rock with them solo though too. Like I bought Sheik Lucha's albums, Jada's and Styles P. You know, I think we all kind of supported them when they did what they were doing, and it didn't feel like, oh man, we're just leaving the group because the group sucks or whatnot. I still want Slaughterhouse back together. Hopefully they'll be able to link up and do things. Outkast, can we please get another Outkast? This is the time. All right, I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna jump back into the show. I apologize for taking a bit of time in this. I do love to talk. We have podcasts, all right? But when it comes to the nostalgia, this is the time. This is literally the time where if you've made a movie, if you've had a certain album in the past, if you did something, everyone is looking for that classic feel, that classic sound. They want to go back to that time where quality meant something, everything kind of sounded or looked good and had a certain love to it. And so bands, groups go back into and try to work with those early teams and create something. And you know, hopefully you'll be successful. If not, like there's always more tries, but I feel like it's always worth getting back in there, right? Like Nas just had one with Primo, which I still gotta listen to, but from what I hear, it has that classic Nas feel, right? All right, can we get back in? Wait, did you ever, Big Dizzy, did High Risk ever win the other skip? It's a hot ass song. Come on. 4 out of 5. Let me see. Joe Budden done rapping. It's because he has a podcast now, man. Hard to say no to that money. If the money ain't gonna be the same, if not more, it's gonna be hard for him to want to go back. And Sexy Get Clown, like he was trash. No, he was not trash, right? And I think most people would think about Pump It Up, but I still liked Pump It Up. This is how dope Pump It Up was to me. Like I never really liked the club or going to the club. I never liked dance music and shit. Like I liked straight up like rap bars and things like that. But that was the one song, if I went to a party and that came on, I got on the floor and shit like that. Like it got me hyped. Like it was, that one was actually dope. But when you go into the mixtapes, the albums, he had a lot of dope stuff that are classics, and he can rap. So there's no argument of why would he even be in like Slaughterhouse. Like all of them are you know, top tier with the pen. So I do hope that eventually they can come back to the table with something. His worst, he lost At battle, I remember that. That's the only thing you remember. Wait, okay, so you said, yeah, he won. Okay, so high risk, man. Let me get you in before we jump back in. Thank y'all for your patience. I know we are on. Thank you. Thank you, Truth, for the follow. Thank you over there on the TikTok side. We are on all platforms. Try to be patient while you are in the free line. We're going in between that and other skips that have been coming through. And the next paid skip does, I think, where are we at? No. Okay, well, maybe the next potential 2 paid skips that come through, it might get us to the first tier giveaway wheel thing. Let's say that.
High risk.
This is high risk. You gotta hide shit sometimes, I don't even know why, but I'm a type of food that I like hiding the highest, like stare in the sky shit as when I'm back in it. I don't know what the freaking do, but I'm about to get a little bitty card and I freaking get the seatbelt when I fasten it. Sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. I was a little baby with a bass in it, and I don't even know what I'm about to really do right now, but you know what, I ain't rapping yet. You got it still like I can rap it. Any beat like you said, I've got the skill. And sometimes people be asking me, am I Dr. Phil? But like, Dr. Phil wasn't black or skinny. People be like, dog, I could play you in Mortal Kombat and you wouldn't know if you're winning or just messing with it. This is produced by High Risk. Oh shit, sometimes you don't know who the and a blowfish. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but I go quick and y'all don't know if y'all so sick or y'all should hop up in the ocean. And I actually need, I can see something to this. There we go. Alright, what do you guys think about that right there? Once again, that was produced by High Risk. He is over on our YouTube side. Just in the I'm ready. I'm ready now, I'm ready to love you. Alright, so this right here, right? Often you are a producer that tends to remind me of the many aspects of producers, because there are some beats that are made for us to legit hop on, get on there, rap, make a little bit of a song, get in, get out, and you know, call it a day. And then there are ones where no, it's about the producer and what you specifically bring to the table. The vocals and anyone that would get on it would be secondary, and you are the reason that people would go, right? For example, like people go to see Deadmau5 when he basically performed, and he's not like, here I am on the records as the art, like no, he's mainly like the production and what and how he samples things, and some of the artists he'll work with. Yes, they'll be able to add certain flavor, but it's about the production with people like him or a Skrillex or a Marshmello and do know that there's many homes for people like you when we think about the sync licensing aspect. So you guys getting your music on movies, TV shows, video games, like you could imagine this on like a Sprite commercial or something. Like it just takes having the visuals to whatever it might be in your head, and like you can come up with the thing or just wait for somebody to hopefully get inspired by your music. But I am curious on if we would be able to kind of make a mock-up kind of commercial for a company and like submit it. I know like movie studios are a little bit weird about like you having sort of ideas for certain things and then just like kind of pitching it to them it like in the middle of something. I think like you actually have to be hired for the thing in order to be able to give those ideas. But I can assume it would be different for other things, because I remember there was this one girl who basically she had a little slogan or something like that. She was simply just somebody on Instagram. She had a little slogan, took a sip of some like Corona or some type of beer or something like that, and then it went viral, right? And then she capitalized on that by doing that same thing but in different languages. And so she said that little phrase in a different language, wearing something similar, took the drink, and then eventually, because it kept going viral, the company, I believe it was Corona or something, they basically contacted her to be in a legit commercial for the thing. So there's a way where like if they see that there's a benefit, there's a lot of people who, because of you, are starting to basically just know that their brand exists. I think there's a benefit to have a partnership with that person or whatnot. I've always thought that same thing with Mr. Fresh when he comes in and he has the Burger King theme song. He said, I want to learn more about sync licensing. Where should I look? Okay, so there are music libraries. Just like write it down right quick or something like that. There are different music libraries that you can upload your music to that different companies can pull from. There are certain websites where specifically they will shop your submitted records to companies. And then there are ones where they'll have like almost a bulletin board of what certain studios and places might need. So they'll even have an example of what they're looking for specifically sound wise, and then you could make something new for those situations and then submit that. Some are free, other ones might charge a fee for a specific amount of submissions or something like that. It just depends on who you go to. And then if you're trying to do something direct, you want to look for music supervisors of your favorite TV show. Like literally, if you watch something like religiously, look at the end credits. This is where that stuff finally matters again for you guys. Look at the end credits, see who is the music supervisor for that program. You can even check, online in most cases and get their contact info, write up something, professional and just kind of state your case on that you would like them to consider your music for the show. But you want to make sure that you have, that you own the production that you are rapping on. If you are an artist and if you're a producer, obviously like you want to own that and it, because again they'll want to basically make sure that everything's taken care of and they're not gonna get sued by some other person whose thing it is or something like that. So they have to basically cross all those lines. But it is something that like a lot of you guys should look into. It's probably the fastest way to really get yourself out there if you are truly picked for any of those sectors. Think about how many times you've watched a specific movie and you always hear that song. How many times you've seen a commercial over and over and over again. You hear that one song. You play Grand Theft Auto or something like that, and once again, you hear that one song. Like, it's almost, and that's the other thing too, because they could license it for a very specific amount of time, and then when that license expires, they then have to decide on whether they want to renew it or not. Sometimes they don't, depending on if they see it as a benefit or not, and they'll save, you know, on some of the other half, and they might license different songs or something like that. Because I've seen some of these soundtrack in GTA go through a few different iterations. I remember the very first soundtrack did not have Ab-Soul on it. It did not have Ab-Soul and Mac Miller and certain songs that I had heard. I was like, wait, where'd this one come from? And then eventually they started adding things over time. I think even Soulja Boy randomly got added at some point. And I'm like, they going crazy with the songs. You say, how do you upload music to the library? You did that before. So you got to find the ones that matter. Make sure that you have them up there. So like the first one that I had went to, and I think they changed some of their methods, but was Song Trader. It's I need to like spell it right. Let me look it up first. I need to see if they still have things the same way, right? It's Song Trader. So give me a second to see if they're still good or if they changed the digital platform agencies, artists, right holders, fans around the world. Biggest challenges. What do they say on here now? Sonic logos, artist collaboration. I need to see if they still do things the same way. Song Trader for artists. Oh, they're gonna want me to log in, so I'm gonna have to figure stuff like that out. But literally, write it down. You should be able to find some. If not, I will basically try to buckle down and help you guys on that. All right, let's see. So I remember everyone always own your masters, man. Listen. So for those who don't understand masters, if you own your masters, you basically control whether or not your music can be licensed for certain things. If somebody else controls your masters, they basically are in charge of that. So they could be doing all kinds of stuff to put your song out there on things that you might not want it to be on, or, you know, just kind of doing little back end deals here and there. You know, all in all, like, I know we all want to be out there, so certain things will be a benefit, but I think just having control, basically you want something that you could futuristically pass down to your kids, because if the label owns the masters, like literally they control what happens, where a lot of things go with that, and you want your kids to basically be able to have some say as time goes on or whatnot. Otherwise, you know, you kind of get sucked and absorbed into whole other companies and all that good stuff. What do you say, Power Rangers? Because they drop a new one every year. Yeah. See, like, but so how do you guys feel about stuff like that, man? Like Power Rangers, to a certain extent, I would want to say that it like might have got oversaturated. Hold on, I'm trying to bring my thing back. I would like to say that it got oversaturated because they had so many, but then there's this aspect of we got to think about the different generations of people. So my generation was the first. It was Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, right? With Jason, Srini, Zach, Billy, you know, like we had the originals, and then like every 3, 4, 5 years they basically came out with another one and kept adding it every so often. Like literally, if you fell out so long ago, there are specials that they eventually had where quite literally they brought everybody back. And so if you ever wanted to see an Avengers Endgame level Power Rangers, kind of like they've done it. They basically brought back every team that they've come up with, from the ones that went to space, the ones that were dealing with time travel, the ones that did this and that. They basically brought them all to fight in, you know, ultimate battles or whatnot. It's still the same show, you know. I don't feel like they necessarily upgraded when it comes to the, like, there's still like a kind of corny aspect to it, right? But I feel like that's probably that's a DNA that's been a part of the show. I think we do want there to be more of a serious, kind of darker tone if possible though. But yeah, let's go ahead and get back in the lineup. I know y'all wait. I know, man. Hold up now. Matter of fact, let me pull one from the feline before we jump back into the Big Dizzy. Thank you. Let's go ahead and scroll down. Back in the free. Back in the free line, I'm up in the free line. Back in the free line, feline. Back in the free line, I'm up back up in. All right, man. Let's see who we got. Mr. Cinema, you're up next with Judgment Day. I didn't get that chance. Oh, yes, I did. All right, so we'll just have to go as fast. What time is it? 8:46. At some point, I'll do a 1-minute mode thing.
Hey guys, it's Cinema here, and I wrote this song called Judgment Day. We all should get right with God. Finest beats. Do you remember the ways, how it pushed upon your face, took all the pain and washed it away? Knowing now I don't have nothing to give, the pain's already healed by your holy skin, and now I'm facing death, but it can't take me away. Now I'm here, a place where there's no pain, can't feel my face, and I'm heartless, and I'm going to options. See, my own God tells me, little man, depart from me. Oh, I'm selfish. Wow, darkness setting, darkness setting, darkness setting in. Darkness setting, darkness setting, darkness setting in.
Right. So big salute to you on that right there. It's 1 minute and 42 seconds. I love a good ballad, right? Like, cause these are these songs that truly test any artist who can sing, no matter what genre. If you don't have all these extra bells and whistles, which are like the drums and hi-hats and all this stuff, if it's just isolated to a guitar or a piano, like all you have is your voice, your emotions, melodies, and the melodies and emotions of the instrument. And if one of those two things don't work, everything pretty much falls apart. So I appreciate your consistency with being able to get in there and be very natural within these songs. It did feel like it ended a little bit early though, so I do want to see a little bit more. Like there's that part of me that does want this to continue and then really become something epic, right? Like I do see a potential buildup that could happen. Like as it continues, at some point you bring in violins, bass guitar, then the drums eventually. You know what I'm saying? Like you hear that potentially coming on in eventually throughout the record. But this would be your the voice performance, in my opinion. And you have many of these, so see you on The Voice, sir, if you ever really decide to get out there and do that. I you have my vote. But just continue to be consistent. I think you really just need the most profound mixes to get you where you need to go, and you will be right in there. You're right, it was too much space, and you said I think it has too much space. It has potential. He has potential, just a bit raw talent wise. There you go. He said I'm not a fan, but I didn't say Dorky don't play that. Right there, that's how you know. That's how you know. Different vibe from the rest of the songs, but nice. 362 podcast said. And then 1009 times said yo. By the way, 362 podcast. What are some of your favorite topics to really talk about? You know what I'm saying? Like I know everyone is a little bit different with what they do as the main, right? There are some podcasts that are like relationships, and you know what I'm saying, you bring girls and guys on to basically talk about what their thoughts are. Then there are the video game, movie and content, sort of like podcasts. There's the just like general news, essentially, right? What's out there in politics, what's good within pop culture and stuff like that. You have specific things that you like to cater to. Let us know. We're continuing in the Super Mega Ultra with Big Dizzy. So we have this right here, man. Coming off the cusp of Halloween, we got dun.
Talking shit, I found your crib so much to lose your wife and kids. My niggas won't surround that bitch, you step outside. I'm killing shit so murderous way that nobody serving him. I'm certain you all heard of him. Big Dizzy bitch, spin the block, let it rock, My new bitch, she killing them cause she look like Cut the story through the door, it's hot as gone. Run the bag or lose your head, I'm seeing red. The 1-1, I'm running from none. Son, Alma for hun, my one like a run. Son, you should duck if I'm on a hunt. Son, my dad used to shoot up, I'm a son of a gun. But shit, I'm a pie head, so I ain't dissing my pop. Cause I fill my lungs with more smoke than Biggie and Pac. I heard your album and I skipped it like pitching a rock. Or like playing Uno. Shit, I'm numero uno. I'm standing on that shit cause I'm better than whoever you know. He cool, but he cut out the system like planet Pluto. Soon as I get the pippin', damn, where did his crew go? If this was baseball, I'm hitting whatever you throw. All them soft is Play-Doh, this coke pop like Fago. Big fish, no mako. If you the god of rap, I'm Kratos. I'm higher than the layover. I'm here to fix shit, make over like Nas and Jehovah. Either way, this shit to take over. This Dizzy Posturepedic, I'm the wrong one to sleep on. All my kicks fly, bitch, I guess my Jet Li on. He dissed me the whole album, but I ain't even respawn. We not resorting to violence, then catch me at my beach home.
I see you crack. Bam.
Talking shit, I found your crib so much to lose your wife and kids. My niggas won't surround that bitch, you step outside. I'm killing shit so murderous way that nobody serving him. I'm I'm certain you all heard of him. Big dizzy bitch, spin the block, let it ride. My new bitch, she killing them cause she look like cut the stories, lose the joy, it's how it's going. Run the bag or lose your head, I'm seeing red. I wanna start beefing soon as I get in the game, but let any one of you so-called rappers mention my name. I'm ending your saying, they rant and rage to this very day. It's seeing me disturbing your peace and low fame. It's ludicrous, my 2 chains swing and hang. I'm like Bomberman, on any beat is bombs away.
I'll tell you about his references, man.
Who gon' say today I'm in a different world? Yeah, the Wayne, what Wayne? You gon' stay a lame, so stay in your lane. Hit play and I'm making your grave. It's making my day like getting paid. I'm always home, that makes you awake. White jersey show blood stains, organs and brains. But surprised like a blind bag. Never been rich, I think I'll try that. Bitch, it gets sticky like a fly trap. So call me best side, man. You fried, I'm a fried pan. All I need is a brick and I can show you what a Minecraft. Cup clocking, my track running the time. Last time that my bitch from the Apple like she an iPad. I'm bad, my life like a movie. This shit in IMAX. When I rap, somebody dying, it feel like I'm deaf. Talking shit, I found your crib, so must have lose your wife and kids, my nigga.
Everybody, come on.
Bitch, you step outside. I'm killing shit so murderous way that nobody's serving.
Yeah, like that Minecraft bar.
Heard of him, big dizzy bitch. Spin the block, let it ride. My new bitch, she killing them cause she look like cut the stories, lose the joy, it's how it's going. Run the bag or lose your head, I'm seeing red.
All right, man. Now, so for those just now tapped in, that was Big Dizzy with Dun or Dan. The sample was from Tales of the Crypt, right? That's like a lot of things are like deep cuts for certain people or whatnot, right? Because there was a time where certain things were a immediate mainstay for like Halloween, right? So Tales from the Crypt was very popular at one point. I think eventually maybe like the like I don't know what kind of deal they had with like Knott's Berry Farm, but I've always seen them use the Crypt Keeper essentially up there. I don't, and I'm not sure if I've seen them at Universal, but I've seen more up there. But they basically had crazy horror themed like stories. In terms of like horror shows, like honestly, it was kind of like one of the many firsts, along with like It back in the day when It had came out. So just being able to see it be a little bit of a mainstay and something that could be on people's minds. For me, I'm very nostalgic, so I appreciate things like that and you making something that kind of works or whatnot. I did critique the chorus a few times, like the first time I heard it. I think it grows on you over time. I still don't know how I feel about the parts before the choruses get started though. Like that's the only thing that I'm a little bit half and half about, because he goes dun 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 dun, and then it does the whole like I like the actual chorus, but I almost feel like there should be something different in that pre-chorus section. That's the only thing that I'm thinking. Bars and everything like that is on point, and you know, you're consistent for someone who does tend to rap a little bit slower. Like you still make the bars a little bit more apparent, so we appreciate that, man. Let me get your second one in here. Hold up, y'alls. Hold up, y'alls. All right. And yeah, so he had made and put that one out a little bit before Halloween, so it could be ready for the festivities. And It fit the mode, man. It fit the mode, at least in my opinion. Now this one, let him know what you think about this because he actually went to a studio.
Yeah.
For this one, it's called Wild Card.
Welcome to your doom.
Yeah, dealer's choice, make some noise or else you gon' be ignored. Pluck my card, I'm on the board. Running wheels, white walls, hit the gas, nitro. With the scale, I'm Geico. In this shit, to win this shit, my penmanship don't typo. Big spender, high roll, big dog, Fido. Been there since a pup, get fucked up over my bone. Look, mama, I'm home. No, you can't see me, but you hear it all in my tone. Took the head, I was dough, and I'm going out on the high road. Most niggas renege or paying books to the fine gone. Poker face with the eyes closed, dreaming of different time zones. Therapist, that's why I smoke. I was already addicted, way before other kind, but pluck and play. Go ahead, make my fucking day. In the streets is all or nothing, so I'm high as the stakes. Gotta know when to hold or fold or more, let them play. Table set, place your bets. I hope this my lucky day. I was dealt a shitty hand, but I still played. I had the deck stacked against me, but I still played. They say life is like a gamble when my bet made. Had to become a wild card so I don't get played. Yeah, I was dealt a shitty hand, but I still played. I had the deck stacked against me, but I still played. They say life is like a gamble when my bet made. Had to become a wild card so I don't get played. Tell Lady Luck that bitch useless when you're cold to fit into Judas. Better watch how you're moving. Maybe it's not in your move list. I know I got paid a house if I went and go out like moving. I'm starting to sober up. My high came down like it's from Houston. All bets off was in the cards. Ain't always rewards when the chips fall. Trying to ball ain't gonna get you a score. What's in store for you and yours might not look like a mall. 52, pick up with your jaw. That's pulling your card. If I throw a punch and follow through, my homies follow suit. When you was raised in a house of cards, you gotta watch the roof. I'm the proof to get the juice. They split your fruit like apple juice. I lay my cards on the table, keep it true. Royal blue, to tell the truth, you only get the cards that's meant for you. I've been through in my hand, my man, the table set for you. Believe me, that's how it be. When they won't bet on you, just play the cards how they dealt and pluck what God has for you. I was dealt a shitty hand, but I still played. I had the deck stacked against me, but I still played. They say life is like a gamble when my bet made. Had to become a wild card, so I
can see this in the Bad Boys.
I was dealt a shitty hand, but I still
Next
played.
Bad Boys movie.
I had the deck stacked against me, but I still played. They say life is like a gamble when my bet made. Had to become a wild card, so I don't get played. Yeah, dealer's choice, or else you gon' pluck my card. I'm on the board, running wheels, hit the gas, nitro. With the scale, I'm Geico. In this shit, my penmanship don't typo.
All right, man. Listen. So that was basically like the newest record I had remembered hearing. And like you can hear the difference. You can hear the difference in just, you know, a lot of the elements. The vocals are crisper, and you know, there's more or less a little bit more reverb than a lot of the other records that we hear, but it doesn't get annoying, right? Like it's done at least in a way that like worked properly for me. And I listen to this and I think about like if you were to make a trailer for let's say I know they're always working on other Bad Boys, you know, films, and it doesn't feel like they're really gonna end that franchise anytime soon. So when they inevitably drop another one, you know, if they're gonna do a trailer for it, right? This song reminds me of something that they might have. More or less, if I could have chosen what movie to put it, and it probably would have been like Bad Boys 2, like give or take. I would have went as early as that. But I think you did a decent job with this one. And 3 minutes and 21 seconds. Y'all know I don't like when y'all rush out of a record. I feel like, who does that benefit? Who does you rushing the hell out of a record and not giving your all to any one beat like really benefit? Like, think about the producer. Think about the producer and the fact that as much as you rap on whatever beat that it is, you're getting heard and they're getting heard. If you assume you're gonna be the artist to get the song out there, right? So you want every aspect of what you do to be the best. Producers, you also want to make sure that you do have enough time. Like, as you see, like, you've provided enough time for him to take his time within there and get to that, 3 minutes or more. And he took advantage of that. And there are some, again, if they just want to do one verse and a chorus and get out, if give or take, like, it's on them. And it really just depends on the overall full work that we can truly get overall. But yeah, give y'all thoughts on that one as we continue on. We got Raw Street up next. We are in the free line right about now. And again, man, Bad Boys 2, 3. What y'all think, man? What y'all think? Or do you have an idea for a different? Should it be a Black Panther soundtrack? Like, what is y'all take on that song right there? What do you say, 362? So I can review your mixtape when it comes out, man. Yes, sir, man. Get that in there, and that'll be a blessing on 100. Do that. Oh, I was gonna ask you a question, right? So, do you? Because I haven't gone to your channel yet to see how you might have set some of those things up. But do you feel like you have more success in, all right, let me post the full review of the whole album in one, or breaking down each song and reaction and review into its own video and basically posting segments from that, right? You get the full song review for the regular sort of like YouTube video, and then you get the short, which is like maybe about a minute or so of it. That way you can still make sure you can post it on some of the other platforms without their time constraints. I've noticed that if we've tried to do anything longer than that minute for something like TikTok, they'll mute the song if the song's already on the platform for people to be able to make videos with. So there are some things that we end up having to do a little bit differently. But I was curious on your take on, or even just like what you like to do more, because we both know, like, it's a job, it's a whole job to go, all right, I've done a 12 song full review, and now let me chop each of these individually into its own thing, and then take the best parts, and you basically gotta lock in when it comes to that. And then on top of that, because it is a thing, you really have to be picky with the ones that you do. Like, I literally still haven't even listened to Snoop's last album, Token's last album, the 2 Chainz and Logic album. No, wait, is it 2 Chainz and Logic? No, it was Juicy J and Logic for some reason, man. I still gotta check that out. I think the last one that I did was Clips. Clips that came out with one. I was like, okay, let me do this. And then I'm like, all right, well, Nas had dropped one too. I think I might have to do that. Pull into some of the other ones that I just talked about. And then Jid had dropped one that I backed the freak up. I'm at least lucky that people do, if they love something, they do want to see what you thought about whatever that thing is. And so whether you provide it or not is always going to be up to you. But anyways, let me get that. Sorry about that. We got to get the wall screen in here. Juicy J and Logic have an album.
Yeah, Rich. You need to stop.
Juicy J and Logic have an album.
I need you to grab my way. Tryna love you right, but I swear I'm losing faith. I'm reaching for you, girl. Why the fuck you so far away? And if it ain't no peace, girl, I can't make you stay. I'm tryna heal, I've been trying to take my time. How to learn, how to read between the lines. Is love supposed to make you feel broken inside? And if it's real love, why the fuck it make me cry? Gave out too many chances, should've pressed decline. I just want some peace, please don't waste my time. I just wish you well, no hate in my heart. I can't do myself, I just play my part. I can't really help you, I just need my space. If it mean to be, it will find its place. I've been trying to grow, trying to elevate, but I think it's my time, I gotta exit way.
You gotta exit, there's a lot of time where like people that probably get their head split and people don't know what the hell they gonna do, but they always asking what the hell they thinking like their head went, but man, I like this. I really like this song, but it just isn't long. It's not enough time for me to roll up and puff a bong. Listen, well, why would I roll it up and then put it in the bong? You're weird, bro. Listen, so 1 minute and 33 seconds. I'm gonna say it does need a little bit of a better mix, but performance is on point. I like the melodies. It was a little bit repetitive, right? So if you go into some of the same areas, elements, melodies, all that, you know, and you take a little bit longer to switch it up, it'll feel a little predictable in certain areas or whatnot. But what we were able to hear, I think, again, there was some decency to it. If it is an outro, because the song is called Exit, if it's an outro, I will accept the short song ism of what we are hearing. However, you know, I'm always gonna recommend, if I'm gonna be a music coach for all artists and simply just give you my wishes and what I would do if I was managing you and the things that I would request, that's what I say essentially, right? And so I would want more record, because I feel like the melodies that you are doing are actually decent. Whenever there's an element of, you can tell that the artist feels it in a certain way, like, you know, it's your invitation to go a little bit further within. I always remind you, don't make it short unless you suck. All right, that's the way we gonna look at it from now on. We just gonna be like, don't make it short unless basically you're saying you suck and you don't have the confidence in yourself to keep people's attention throughout more record. I know me, and like every time I come across a beat, if I'm gonna rap on it at all, I'm not wasting my time, I'm not wasting your time, and it's gotta pull me into it in a way where like I want to keep going. And so I always at least write those first 2 verses first, and then I ask myself, okay, how am I feeling with what I have so far? Does it feel like something I would want to hear more of from me? I try to put myself outside of my own body, and then if my mind says no, I try to mess around with the beat. I go and make more beat. I change it up in a way where it does make me want to add that extra amount or whatnot. And that switch up, that change up even in the production is very important, right? Because it will inspire more of what the artist can do. That's essentially what would happen in certain instances or whatnot. If I only got to a certain point, I'm like, well, what can I do? Because I do like what I have so far, but my mind essentially has stopped there. So figure out what that is, what other kind of thing you can do. Often as well, if you guys ever get writer's block for anything, go to a few other songs, like make at least 1 or 2, and then come back to the song that you have writer's block with. Trust me. Thank me later, or thank me now, tell me about it later, whatever the case. That has been the best method to really maximize what you can do on your songs. Never ever rush yourself. Do not force yourself upon a beat and or think, oh man, like I have writer's block and I can't think of anything. That must mean I need to freestyle to it. Like that's not what it's not what happens. Essentially there's almost like a time when you are completely going to have all the ideas that you need and things will just flow out of your head, you know, properly. You'll just know exactly what to do to the record. And you need to know what time to tap into that. Your brain does have to be stimulated though for it to work properly. And so if you maybe stop writing for a certain amount of time and then you don't have that freshness that has come with that, literally you have to start all over again and basically warm up to make things proper or whatnot. So we see you. Shout out to Wall Street on that, man. So again, I challenge you, my good sir, to make this song longer, right? And look, I'll even accept if you put a feature on there. Obviously, production does have to continue a little bit because it already starts going out, right? Basically, if it was another producer and then you just got the beat, like they screwed you over by only doing that, right? If you do need help, if you didn't make the beat yourself, right? If you do need help extending this beat so you can make more songs, let me know. I can help you with that as well. Though I always want to recommend, if it's another producer, don't hesitate to reach out to them if you needed an extended version. I think the relationships that we should have between us and those that are the beats that we're rapping on is very important, because if any of the records pop off, like, you want to be in good terms so they're not all of a sudden, you know, coming at you in that opportune moment and trying to, you know, sue you for not doing this or whatever. Like, we just gotta always work out some you know, dope terms with different things. Anyways, what did you think? Shout out to my ass gonna twerk in a rap cipher, man. What are we talking about over there? They say, yeah, it has some Coyle Ray in it. Coyle Ray, let me see. It's another girl who used that flow too. Let me see, maybe like it could have improved. And I think the song could have been better if it was longer, man. See? What I saying right there. Oh, that she does. Let me sound like and then Death Flow, you know what I'm saying, but I liked it. A Boogie, you said A Boogie used that flow too. I mean, look, this is the thing, man. We're in the era, okay? We're in the era where artists do not mind in some occasions being, I don't want to say clones, you know, it's just more of a 90% influenced by a certain artist, sound, style, whatever it might be, right? And it's, for some, just more of that jump off point that we do hope eventually they are able to find the right sound and style that puts them on the map. Essentially, the true way to look at it is whatever you are putting out, you know, you should work with producers that can help you find your sound to the point where you now have a type beat. Insert your artist name, type beat, and that's when you'll know how original you are. If you guys are out there searching for type beats and then basically making songs to that, you guys are still kind of fighting against the current, more or less. Like, you know, some of you guys are completely influenced by that exact sound, the artist, and the comments that you will often come across if you sound way too much like a Drake or whatever is he sounds like Drake, right? You'll always be compared to certain people if you are utilizing those elements. So figuring out how to be you, and then also paying homage to certain styles every once in a while in certain places. That's half of the game right there, right? Just figuring out what is our true brand, because specifically if you sit down with a label and it's an interview and they just ask you about yourself, so why should we sign you? What if that's the question, right? And everybody's probably gonna, oh yeah, you know, I have the drive, you know, I make dope music, but like, think about everything, the work ethic, how much of a song you're willing to do. I always say, like, if I were a label, I would look at kind of all of those things. I appreciate that. Thank you. I would look at all of those things of like, how much is an artist truly willing to work? What do they do when it comes to live performances? If we could provide them with a live band, like, are they able to sustain and get out there and sing? For someone like you, if you have a certain amount of like auto-tune on your vocals and you're comfortable in that arena, are you able to at some times still do it without, right? Like the Tiny Desk situations, if you guys have saw any of those performances, you'll know like it's truly a live, authentic like performance from each artist. They're able to show their true talents. There's violins, there's a whole band, there's drums, guitars, like anything that's needed to really bring the songs to life. Like literally when Juvenile did his, they had trumpets and everything, right? So it is the probably one of the best kind of things you could do. Like T-Pain is the blueprint for any one of you guys who may like utilize autotune. Right now he went to the max, because not only is he's a rapper, he's a producer, he's a singer, he actually can sing, he can do it without the autotune, get in there, sound very confident, and he can legit play piano. And so if you go watch his Tiny Desk, he's literally on the keys himself singing his songs, right? And then you know, having the band and everybody there to eventually come in and bring things in, like it's something that I think we all should look forward to just seeing from any one of us, and that includes the simplicity of if you're doing your same song with just a guitar or someone playing the piano. So if we were to think about this, and let's just imagine there's no drums, it's just guitar.
Miles away, I need you, girl, miles away. Trying to love you right, but I swear I'm losing faith. I'm reaching for you, girl, why the fuck you so far away?
You gotta get a little creative with
this. I can't make you stay.
But okay, and then on top of that, imagine taking it to like a different tempo, like maybe slowing it down.
I've been trying to take my time, how to learn how to read between the lines. Is love supposed to make you feel broken inside? And if it's real love, why the fuck he make me cry? Gave out too many chances.
We might need that version, period. But I want to remind y'all that don't simply just manipulate the whole song. That's the lazy way. Like, what you gotta do is figure out the way to truly slow the tempo down manually, so you don't lose the quality of every aspect. Yes, you have to re-record the song with your actual new vocals, and then the beat should not lose a certain, you know, element there, because it changes like when you do things to the speed in the way that I'm doing it, right? Everything.
I just want some peace. Please don't waste my time. I just wish you well. No hate in my heart. I can't do myself. I just put in my.
You know what I mean? It changes into something else or not. If you want me to do things to like the pitch, right? You need to sound like a little. Back in the days as a kid, one of the funnest things we could do if we had a record player was the Alvin and the Chipmunks effect, right? It kind of sounds weird with like the effects, but y'all get it. Let me go into the line right about now. It sounds good. He said it sounds good. Slow down. Inspiration is different, in my opinion. He said, "Your cutaways. We should protect our originality. We need to bring that back to music." Hold on, let me see what you said. Let me freaking see what you said. There's a lot of freaking people who freaking do be getting in bed and they don't even know what to do. I'm on that Ray and Co shit. Damn, I forgot about that. I forgot. Like, so many people have released freaking albums. This is ridiculous. Well, I mean, you know what? No, it's an embarrassment of riches. You know, like it's plenty of content for you to basically already have in the cusp that you can make. Now, the only problem is like if we don't do certain things in a certain time, we do miss a window of, I think, like easier traffic. And so often if something just comes out, you do want to get in that thing as fast as possible. But I think there are certain people who do value your opinions on many things, no matter how long it takes. Like, man, what did so and so think about this? And you go and you find it, right? Let me see. We see, okay, you say that's like, imagine another show copying, saying a Dorky thing. No, well, see, I set this show up to be the full extension of me. And for anybody who's trying to do anything, I recommend that same exact thing for you. If you truly want people to get to know you, set whatever you're doing up to basically have a lot of that flair. I've always been a dork, a geek, a nerd, and so I embrace that. I'm always asking stupid questions sometimes, just like out of nowhere. I'm making voices. I'm always beatboxing. The things that I like Adult Swim, bro. Adult Swim, Robot Chicken, these were things that I felt like they get me, right? A lot of you guys know a lot of the things that come on, I mean, Rick and Morty essentially stemmed from that slew, but anyways, just to get back on track. Everything needs to be that extension of a little bit of your personality with whatever that flair is that you want to do. And if you just copying, I don't feel like it benefits you. It does not benefit you. What it does do is just put a light on that other thing a little bit more, so we would thank you to a certain extent. But you want the way that I looked at things were, if there are gonna be many review shows out there, you want all of us to have our own kind of thing, right? I don't mind that different shows have different prices for skips. Different shows do different, I think there's one that will charge specifically a certain amount for videos, and I had never came across that thought process of like charging for a video. I was like, nah, like it's easy for me to just show the video. And so we'll do it unless people had told me, you know, you should charge more for that. Like I wanted to make things affordable and as well as you know, just user friendly for everybody. So it's always just fun. Come around here, hang out, have fun, talk some shit, make some dope records. We say Autobot, share the stream. Oh shit, hold up, let me hit the
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a.
All right, back in the building. Let's go and head back in the line up because we could talk forever. Listen, I appreciate y'all, okay? For those who don't tell me to shut up or next song, and y'all just kind of let me, because I want to be able to have conversations with you guys. And like I said, everything is content, right? So if you guys, if there are questions that you do want us to often talk about that you think would make good content, like by all means. And you know, I want to have ways that I can highlight you know, you guys. You know what, I used to have a thing that I could do. Let me see if I still have that ability real quick before I jump into this next one. And then we got the ones from Big Dizzy in a second. Hold on. Well, we're doing the ones from Big Dizzy right now, I think. I don't remember what I just went into. Hold on. Oh no, not yet with the Big Dizzy, but hold on. What I wanna see is all of your mama be. Okay, let's throw this in there. And then I'm supposed to come over here. I gotta see if this still works, bro. Okay, share the... Where's my chat specifically? Is it this one? No. Move out the way. Move out the way. Move out the way. A lot of thinking pounds I could promise. I don't even know what to say. A lot of thinking pounds I'ma throw shit away. All right, so now I just need to grab wait, why don't I see? Okay, I don't see that. It's almost like the plugin is not there. Hold on. Managing plugins. Okay, what was this one called? I might not be able to do it right now because I was, and then we see power tooling. Okay, yeah, probably not gonna be able to do it right now. Let me try one more thing. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, man. Yeah, see, that only gives me those two options. Full access. And it's supposed to give me one to just pull directly from here. I do have one other choice or whatnot. I think I had it in Chrome. So now I'm over here. Matter of fact, I'm gonna play the song so I can keep the line moving.
Gonna play the song so I can keep the line moving. Matter of fact, there's lots of things that think in life that I'm
Gotta
proving.
suffer for some success. Stumble deep into the depths, he wasn't done with me yet. What goes up must come down, I guess that's part of the catch. Probably still ain't seen the worst and make me wonder what's next. Guess it's part of the test. Suffer for some success. Stumble deep into the depths, he wasn't done with me yet. What goes up must come down, I guess that's part of the catch. Probably still ain't seen the worst and make me wonder what's next. Guess that's part of the test. But it ain't no answer key for this. Treading water for some trees, they say you need some tricks. To be the one they wanna see, they say you need some drip. But then to believe you seen the streets, they say you need a blick. But I suggest you save the extra bread, cause you gon' need it for the caskets and insurance for the change you buy when you get some traction. That's protection for actions committed when pedaling backwards. Uncle Sam gon' come for blood and money, don't cover your assets. Chill on hand in hand, they sending fentanyl through tablets. Compassion for when they prey on the wicked and reprimanded. They'll give you anything out this bitch for some understanding. Ignore you while you here, then show you love when you vanish. See, all I got is pride, don't see the purpose in the perks. They'd rather settle for a vibe than put a purpose in a verse.
What else you want, Dallas?
But it's gon' hurt for what it's worth. Wanna see the skies, but never touch earth first. You gotta suffer for some success. Stumble deep into the depths, he wasn't done with me yet. What goes up must come down, I guess that's part of the catch. Probably still ain't seen the worst and make me wonder what's next. Guess it's part of the test. Suffer for some success. Stumble deep into the depths, he wasn't done with me yet. What goes up must come down, I guess that's part of the catch. Probably still ain't seen the worst and make me wonder what's next. Guess that's part of the test.
I didn't expect that.
I appreciate the roses, making pictures of your girl. I appreciate the poses, and sometimes you can see where it's something so tight that her clothes rip. And there's a lot of times where I show shit that
too much drama, trying to drown it out and find a way to conquer all the monsters congregated in my conscience. It's another stern reminder of what I'm doing while I'm moving in silence. I don't need to be seen cause your view's childish. It's an uptake in treason, what you do upon receiving information that the people in your circle moving sleazy. Stories gon' add up differently depending on how you read them. They far from great, seem to be coinciding with the season. True colors show, believe them. The day that you running low on good deeds, they intentions start to teeter. Paranoia existing in every spot you be in the middle of the west, the streets hotter than the Beezer. Plotting stick up schemes to rob Paul to pay Peter. Arthur, infinite freedom bars, but can't escape evil. Can't build credit with stolen cars, be declining your visa. I'm gon' peel back the layers and feed the real to the people. Tell me when enough is enough. No choice but to go up middle ground, getting clustered as fuck. Can't connect with the usual, cause most of them sus. They shrinking up as soon as they ego get touched. Now they in need of a crutch. Tell me when enough is enough. No choice but to go up middle ground, getting clustered as fuck. Can't connect with the usual, cause most of them sus. They shrinking up as soon as they ego get touched. Now they in need of a crutch. Tell me when enough is enough.
it's so dope. You can't make a clean record without no soap, and sometimes people will make music without no hope. And let me
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork G.
Bruh.
I almost forgot there was 2 records in here, basically.
Uncle Sam gon' come for blood and money, don't cover your assets. Chill on hand in hand, they sending fentanyl through tablets. Compassion for when they prey on the wicked and reprimand.
Bro, you are somehow directly in between Jid and J. Cole. Like, quite literally, it's right in between those very specific 2 artists, right? If we could sort of like ball them up into one person, I feel like this is truly what it would be. You have the writing technique that we can hear, you know what I'm saying, with how you put the words together. You have the voice and the beat selection that basically follows suit. And on both sides, like, you did a good job. In full, it's 3 minutes and 28 seconds. I think we can all agree that a dope video for something like that would set it off nicely. And then, of course, it goes without saying that anything that people do like from you guys, like, we want to see the live performances, right? So we shouldn't really have to even like talk about that each time, but we do want to put it in your heads and in case, you know, you're trying to put together a set list and you don't know which are the ones that are worthy of you getting out there and performing in. I always suggest the ones you can translate into a live band playing that instrumental so you can perform it. And you are an artist that people will listen to, like with or without the beat. You could be like, hold on, DJ, cut that shit off, you know, and then you just do the rest of the song a cappella and like no one's gonna complain. Like you have that energy and that feeling of just like I'm a real art. I'm here to give y'all an experience. Let me be the artist and do my job essentially. So we appreciate that, man. I saw a video today where it pointed out what happened on Aiden's stream when he basically tried to get Playboy Cardi up there, and I thought how Playboy Cardi kind of acted and interacted was unprofessional, especially considering that Adam handed him like millions of dollars in a bag, sir. Like let alone like people are honored to be in places where they're gonna be able to get those eyes on, you know, whatever you have, you know, going on. And so there are people that'll go on things for free just for the love of like, man, I'm honored that you even let me be here to do that. To be someone that then gets paid, you know, like you thought, I would think he would show more respect, say a lot more, be more excited. You get when you get a bag to show up. When you get a bag to show up, like, you gotta be humble. Be humble, because one day all that shit's gonna be gone. No one's going to pay you to show up anywhere, and they'll forget about everything that you did. And what'd you say? Yeah, Playboy, you know what I'm saying? Unprofessional. Come on. No, did you see what happened? Did you see what happened? You gotta see what happened, essentially. And I don't know whether or not you're being sarcastic by that. Let me get into Big Dizzy's freaking thing. What do you say? Didn't have a show. Appreciate the feedback. No doubt. And a sub to you, bro. Keep going. That was fire. Yeah. Listen, network definitely come send some other heat to the show, and you know. What I like to remind you guys of is like, look, the doper that you guys are, the more you inspire other people to be doper as well. There are some artists that like to just do whatever. They're fine with being more or less mediocre or not as good. They're not trying to be the best lyricist, the best MC, the best storyteller, the best performer until they hear somebody that they like and that does do all those things. Then they can catch that same inspiration of like, man, I gotta step it up. I want to be able to do that feeling that I'm getting while I'm listening to that artist. I want to be able to create that feeling for other people as well. So you make that effort to step your game up. So at every point in your career, you reach a point where you feel maybe you're not appreciated enough, or like, am I meant to do this? Know that you have a sound that I think, you know, just needs that consistency of us being able to continue to hear you do what you do. And if you bring that to the videos, the live performances and everything, and you're able to create a lot of content around it, like, it's only a matter of time. Just keep doing what you're doing and you should be good. All good, fin up. All good, fin up. All good, fin up. All good, fin up. All good. Let me see. What did you say? Shuron Dollars, man. Appreciate you, man. And happy holidays. Des Spam, what's freaking popping? See you. And then let me see. What'd you say, Goff? You said that's a magazine that is legendary, but you can't be misspelling play. Listen, Playboy Cardi is an artist. Playboy Cardi isn't like I don't care, so I really don't want to educate you on it because I don't like care about Playboy Cardi or whatnot, right? Like I don't like his music like that, you know. To be honest, man, I had the same reaction that Will Smith did. It was like, I'll listen to lyrics, cause, but. Respect to anybody who does like any artist, more or less, you know. Do you have your own soundtrack. Everybody needs that personal soundtrack for whatever they're doing in life. However, yeah, Playboy Cardi is an artist. Is he signed under Drake or something like that? But I just don't think he's a very good artist. Like, haven't found a song that I rock with, you know. For everybody, it always takes at least one, you know. Like, I didn't like Chingy, but I liked one verse that he did on a record with Ludacris, I-20, and everybody. Was like a posse kind of record, and I thought he had a good verse on that. And then there was a song produced by DJ Quick that I thought was dope. Other than that, I never liked anything else, you know. I like that way you do that right there. Like, nothing. It just didn't resonate. But those specific two, I felt like he had something. And sometimes you got to figure out what those things are and double down on that for certain people, and then like see where you're gonna be able to go from there. All right, let me see where we're at. Hold on, did I pull up? Let me make sure I'm pulling up the right one, because we did wild card, and that was the all right, so we have 9. Under pressure. So for those who are just now tapped in though, usually we play one song per artist in the free line, and any extra songs or back-to-back situations or getting played faster, skipping the line is the way you're gonna want to do that. The higher or the more paid skips that we do get, the different type of giveaways we're able to do by the end of the show, so you can actually win free skips, mixes and masters, free beats, free features, free interviews on the show, free merch, yada yada yada. Now, I say that to say he had won a super mega ultra skip, which basically comes with 12 skips that, if you choose, basically will all be played in a back-to-back fashion. What he had chose to do was to get every 2 songs played in between the free line or those that did pay to skip themselves. So we've basically been doing that. We have just a few more songs of his to go in terms of the ones that he sends, so we're almost done with that, and then we'll pretty much fully be in the free and or another skip line. We'll update you guys as we go. As of now, I don't think I see any other skips, but my phone died, so how would I have, man? You son of a bitch. We have Under Pressure. Let them know what you think about this song. What up, Decoded?
Watch your step in the track, cause death threats don't need a phone. It be the ones throwing stones who live in a glass home. Followers like drones, I never went where they was gone. Had to make my own path, give up what I don't have. regret. Left the old me by
Welcome to your doom.
going back. They get that mask with every last bit of breath. They be that man they never had or will have. To find and fight without a light, get it right. Like a pipe when you on your last life. Like a compressor, so don't press him or test him, cause shit be testy. What y'all sweating, he don't sweat it. Rock and roller, yeah he wrecking. Kitty breaking, a record. I'm a star like I'm from Texas, but I'm from Charm City, bitch. Where that charm on your necklace can get your neck slit. The pawn shop will catch that bitch if I snatch it. 1 foot in the hood, 1 in the jail, 1 in the casket. You won't understand these shoes until you're after. Wham through the mud, stomping like you a camper. Since I was 7, mama told me I had to, cause Papa was a rolling stone with a rock habit. At 37, I learned life could be like a weapon. Cuts come from practice, and the sharper you are, the better. They get that mask with every last bit of breath. They be that man they never had or will have. To find and fight without a light, get it right. Like a pipe when you on your last life. It's like the weight of the world, my baby's my girl. God made me to serve that need, so I hurl. So fuck it, I work till my fingers break, bends and they curl. I do this shit to the end of the world, or if it's the end of me first. Words like this don't live in the church, and all your time on this earth just go on end in the dirt. I guess my work defines my worth. Came in third, trying to get first. We can't all be Mr. Perfect like Gucci or Mr. Kirk. Just to impress her, to do that you fill up her dresser with new bags and new dresses, hoping she'll get the message. If it's questions like postcards where it
Did I say this one reminds me of like Castlevania?
I suggest you don't press it. They get that mask with every last bit of breath. They be that man they never had or will have.
Under pressure.
To find and fight without a light, get it right.
Under pressure.
Like a pipe when you on your last life. They get that mask with every last bit of breath. They be that man they never had or will have.
Under pressure.
To find and fight without a light, get it right. Like a pipe when you on your last life. They get that mask with every last bit of breath. They be that man they never had or will have. To find and fight without a light, get it right. Like a pipe when you on your last life.
So, you know what I was thinking about when I was listening to this song? It almost felt like a song from some sort of musical, right? And like specifically, right? So I can put you guys in the right mindset. Think about Nightmare Before Christmas and Lock, Stock, and Barrel, right? They were the 3 like kind of crazy kids that kidnapped Santa Claus. Kidnapped Santa Claus, throw him in the pot. You know what I mean? Like it's almost like a song that is playing while they're making the plan to kidnap Santa Claus, right? Or something like that. Like if they decided to throw some, you know, something that's a little bit, you know, hip hop influence or something into the mix, like it would almost seem like that. You know, it's fairly like much with the sample that's there. Like that's what's basically bringing it into fruition. I'm also wondering if you had made this one around that time, you know, the closer to Halloween, and just to try to bring more of that feeling in. It definitely is it was a dark and stormy night, you know, kind of scenario. You can also think of some of the horror black and white Mickey Mouse-esque kind of cartoons and stuff like that. But I am curious to what you guys think. Only criticism is I would make sure to have a better you know, mix on that, right? Now that we know you're able to get to certain points, there are some records where you can go back and make some adjustments to really allow something to stand out and there be no discrepancies. I'm just talking about from basically like mixtape to album kind of quality, right? Mixtape is like, we could care less if you get a full on, if you do, like, better for us, but it's free, so we don't expect you to get the best mix there. However, once you consider something a part of your album and then like you're putting it on iTunes and Spotify and things like that, we basically are looking at anything involving some kind of money as something that you do deem as professional. Like, this is what you would put in the store in vinyl and all that good stuff. So we want to make sure that things are up to the standard when it comes to that quality. And so they see it. What do you say? I have to change the words up a bit, but I can see it. And you said it was, let me see, before Halloween. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Said I was trying to catch a vibe from Disney or whatnot. Was this a decoded production? Was this a decoded production kind of thing? That's kind of dope. If it was, and then just got off work. That's what's up. I'm gonna look it up. That's kind of why I'm calling it a mixtape, but I'm gonna put it on all platforms and stuff. Well, don't forget that you can always like make a more authentic version of things and then make it the album. You know what I'm saying? Like, it becomes the official album. We hear more professional versions of certain beats and recordings, and you know, like, really just take the feedback from your fan base and see what they think if you want. Ultimately, I think everything that you do can revolve around that. And you can put a lot of things behind a Patreon. If you guys haven't signed up for one yet, like, just kind of look it up. Look up what you can do with a Patreon. Essentially, they have a system set up where you can set prices for everything that you do. And if people want to support you in any which way, they simply gotta donate for whatever the price is. And if it's exclusive content under a certain tier, that's what it is. If it's simply getting updates for, you know, things that you're gonna do before you post it to other platforms, if you go live specifically for those people, but you can put things like a tier that helps you get something done, right? Or if you even want to go to something specific like a GoFundMe, that is even better for that, because if you're trying to do a tour, you're trying to get a major feature, put together an album, like, all you ever need to do is plead your case, do a little nice video, have a good write-up, and just tell people what you want to do. Now, if you have a little bit of a sample of some of your work, so they can, you know, for those who don't know you, for them to be able to at least see an example of something and be like, oh yeah, you know what, I want to see what he could do with this person or whatever it is. And just see who actually buys into it. Likewise, I've always told you guys, if you have made a short song, like, see who's willing to buy in for an extended version. Literally, you can put it behind a paywall where if they buy a certain hoodie or t-shirt or something, then you give them that extended version with the extra verses or whatever it might be. That way the work isn't for nothing. You're not just like, oh, I'm doing all these longer versions that nobody's gonna hear. Like, no, there are people who's gonna hear it, and you want it to be the people who truly do support you. That way there's a reason pretty much for everything that you can do. He said, I'm poor, homie. Listen, what'd you say? He said, I made a Go for me like 4 months ago. No luck yet. So, well, let's see. Let me take a look at your itinerary or whatever they would call it. We need to see what you basically put together, what you can improve to allow people to want to buy in, right? They need to connect with you in the way.
Let me tell you something. Thought you was gangster, was put all around it. I'm right here, I ain't scared of nothing. First you was whooping, but now it's nothing. Where you going? Let me
This is let me know.
Thought you was gangster, was put all around it. I'm right here, I ain't scared of nothing.
It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Flow hard as Fred Flintstone, feet don't gas me. I get rid of these kids fastly like Plan B. Plan A was jelly if we get in a jam. He jam in his handgun that I keep handy. Cause Plan B falling through quicker than Land B. And we not solid like a liquid when you add heat. Who hot is dizzy? Go ahead, ask me. Nobody left, I killed the last one. Last week, ass cheeks is with the rest of rap beat. Ain't nobody on my level for anybody past me. They already had their prime, so we can never have beef. I'm locked in like we serving time. I thought I'd give you that key. I'm glad we. Wait a minute, somebody saying shit, choking from across the room on some Darth Vader shit. A Jedi, I was made for this, want a spaceship, so I decided to make a ship like Anakin. Now I'm skywalking to some paper bitch. I pray to God that I never see my haters rich, but take a dick for saying shit and being fake as shit. Who you playing with don't make the list, just saying shit, just rambling. There's no way Big Dizzy not your favorite. Where you going? Let me tell you something. Let it go. Thought you was gangster, was what all around it. That's a no. I'm right here, I ain't scared of nothing. I'm not a hoe. First you was woofing, but now it's nothing. Where you go? Where you going? Let me tell you something. Let it go. Thought you was gangster, was what all around it. That's a no. I'm right here, I ain't scared of nothing. I'm not a hoe. First you was woofing, but now it's nothing. Where you go? Who got the heart to try to pluck the wild card? Cause I'm gonna hold down my yard like a god does. Niggas will dish you in a song and say it's all love, but these niggas fold soon as they can, they call pull. Where you going? Let me tell you something. Let it go. Thought you was gangster, was what all around it. That's a no. I'm right here, I ain't scared of nothing. I'm not a hoe. First you was woofing, but now it's nothing. Where you go? Where you going? Let me tell you something. Let it go. Thought you was gangster, was what all around it. That's the no.
All right, man. Big salute. So I'll tell you this, right? One thing that I do appreciate, because you guys have heard quite a few of these Big Dizzy records, right, tonight. You might have not heard some of the ones that he did, you know, with LOD, and you know, I used to say, like, man, with the ones that you have, you know, in that other specific kind of criteria that he had. I wanted like a tour, like a college tour or something like that, where they could basically perform all the songs back to back. And then eventually he kind of upgraded and started branching outside of his own box, more or less. And by the way, you never even had to do that, right? I feel like when you have a knack on something that nobody else is doing in terms of those styles of beats that I'm talking about, it's something that the more consistent that you are, and all I really ever felt was that you just needed those better mixes for those records to really pop off. But you're also able to still hit up certain beats that we might hear, if it's more trap centric, or if it's more anything. You, like, I think, yeah, you said it well in the chat, right? That he adapts well to the beats that we hear him on, right? And I appreciate that it just works. There have been those times where I wanted to see you get in there a little bit faster, like a Crazy Bone, Tech 9, Twister, or something like that, just on the beats that do have that flair where you just know it can be there, and if not you, to have a dope contrast with like you and a Record Child. Like that's something that I wanted for some time now. Like you and Record Child to find a right record together. Because again, you don't have to do it, but if you have a contrast on some of the records, I think that would be nice. The beat itself was hype, and I appreciated that. Let me throw one more in from you as well. We'll throw number 10. I think you sent them backwards or whatever. This one is Rap GPT.
Welcome to your doom.
Darling, if you love me. I said the flow so nice, they thought AI did it. If a nigga cross me, it's like AI did it. Trying to say the rap game, nah, that ain't my mission. Don't give a fuck about these niggas or what they spit. And I've been giving them the blues, dummy, and I'm not crippin'. If I'm shotty in your car, you better be playing my shit. Cause all them niggas old news, we not revisiting history. Stephen King with a pen, cause I'm the cause of their misery. I'm not letting up, see a beat is better up. I'm a glutton on the mic, cause I can never have enough. Whenever rappers say they stuff, I'll take my place doubled up. This my ring, I run these ropes, you can't jump in like double dutch. Ha! It's the man of many flows, call me Dev Malenko. So go ahead and hang it up, like I have you on hold. Always knew I would pop, and they play me around the globe. So I get big head like I was a Funko. Hey yo, play this on loop, Timberland, fuck you, and get that boy the boot. I guess when your plant die, you look for a new route. Tell your AI rap like Big Dizzy in the booth, and that shit say it can't compute. Head for you, ass is true. Shit can get rocky, you can ask a moose. And my bro like Bo Winkle, nigga savage too. When your raps is poop, you need bots to clean your image like Rosie from the Jetsons do. But I'm a dog on his mic like Astro Dipset till I'm ballin' like Jimmy, no cap. Or the prompt you need to get these raps on so damn long. It's like a damn scroll, so just scroll on. Big timers, what an ounce, I get my roll on. Wait, you want my place in line, you gon' have to hold on. There's no clone. I'm too cold, homes, and I'm incredible on a beat like Frozen.
So nice, they thought AI did it. If a nigga cross me, it's like AI did it. Trying to say the rap game, nah, that ain't my mission. Don't give a fuck
bring
about
it back, bring 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 it.
So nice, they thought AI did it. If a nigga cross me, it's like
keep it there, keep it there, keep it there, keep it there, keep it there.
Rap game, nah, that ain't my mission. Don't give a
bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Right now, let's
flow so nice, they thought AI did it. If a nigga cross me, it's like AI did it. Trying to say the rap game, nah, that ain't my mission. Don't give a fuck about these niggas or what they spit. And I've been giving them the blues, dummy, and I'm not crippin'. If I'm shoddy in your car, you better be playing my shit. Cause all them niggas old news, we not revisiting history. Stephen King with a pen, cause I'm the cause of their misery.
Yay, everybody! Did you like it? Yay!
This is gonna be that was up, BJ. Alright, so I like the beat, like the overall concept, as we are in this situation, right? Do I really want to go into the whole full-blown conversations over and over again? Yes, I do, and no, I don't, right? But we have to, for educational purposes. Anytime you sing this song, we're gonna go in there, right? You said AI Diddy. So listen. So when it comes to AI, often there are pros and cons for the users and the listeners and the artists that don't even make it at all. Like, it doesn't matter what direction you go. Like, I think AI kind of threatens a few different aspects of like every business. But when it comes to music, right, I think most listeners, if you can tell something is AI, you start to dislike it a little bit more, because you don't know. And especially if you've seen how simple an AI record can be made, you're way less impressed, because it's something as simple. Let me type in, make a song about how McDonald's ice cream machine's always broken, and then pick the genre, pick whether it's a male or female, and there you go, right? You have it able to take just your idea and make it into a full song. Now, in hindsight, someone just looking at that on the side would look at it and be like, man, it's cheating. You know, it's cheating if you let something write your song for you, if you let it basically make the whole beat and you really didn't have an idea of what you truly wanted there. If it thinks of your melodies and all of that, like, I feel like you're basically using a Fisher Price songwriting machine. And we want you to have the full skill of really being able to come up with the songs that you have within you. Some people, they start off with AI, so they don't even know that yet. They don't know if they should be an artist for real or have the ability to truly write a song, because you'll have that idea and then it'll just basically do everything else. You're not always going to have access to AI. So what's going to happen when you do get into studios with real artists? You have to make sure that you basically sharpen that skill, that part of your brain. The more that you do something, the better that you'll get at it. So for certain people, yes, trying to start off and figure out how to make a song, it can be potentially hard, but it's not. I can assure you, when we didn't have a lot of let me make music on my computer access, and we literally had to go to studios, often we would, even if we didn't make our own beats or go to other producers, we literally had to go and get the singles of artists who were out there, and then basically on those singles they would always have an instrumental for that album, so for the song at least, right? So we went and got those and at least made something to that, to really get the practice in of just like how to rap on a beat and figure out structure, and there was a basis there for stuff. Then over time you start seeing, okay, so I can get a Triton or a MIDI controller, and then eventually, work with this program, and you start figuring things out as you go. But that practice, I think, is important. And also not giving up on artists, not giving up on producers. For producers, like, it goes in all three directions. If the writers don't use a producer or an artist, producer and artist are out of the job, right? If the artist doesn't use a producer and they use AI, producer's out of the job. If the producer doesn't use an artist or a writer, literally it goes all directions and we're all screwing each other over. We have to get to a point where we're really supporting the music community, right? Those who are musicians who can actually play, and really just having more of a formal, like, we got to make this a job for real, because we get the lowest. It's weird because you'll see some people who seem to be rich at this, and we don't know whether or not that's a facade itself to make us just in this entire, loop of just trying to get there. But then there'll be those who like, it'll feel like you're making nothing. Even if you get hundreds of thousands of streams, you'll look at the check and what, $10 or something, and that can be discouraging. So we have to truly figure out the best ways to make this be respectable for every artist, for every musician. I've always talked about, like, man, wouldn't it be dope if we could all get paid for every session? So if you go to a studio, you get paid, the musicians get paid, producer, engineer, everybody gets a bonus for actually working on something, like, as a community. And so it does have a certain weight to it. The songs will all be better, right? Quincy Jones was very much good at bringing all the right people in the building to create that. So was Timberland, so was Dr. Dre, and a lot of that really brought things to a profound place or whatnot. And to get back to the song at hand, like, his song wasn't AI, it was just like he had lines and certain things. Like, yes, it was basically about the disdain for AI and things like that. But I guess you could just simply call it an anti-AI record. We'll just go at that. And I do appreciate your take. Everybody's gonna think very much differently. I've seen a lot of different scenarios from different people on just how they feel about AI in general. Some do care, some don't. And then there are those who have what I feel like are noble reasons to potentially use it. Like, if you are no longer able to make songs because you lost your voice completely, or your voice is damaged in a way where it doesn't sound the same. If you're able to at least sing, try to sing as best you can, and then have the AI make up for what you weren't able to do, and then basically can make it sound like that solid version of yourself. Like, those are the applications that I would love for it to be used for. I just feel some type of way when it feels like we're taking away jobs from other aspects. If we replace, okay, I sing on a record and then I make it into a female voice, that could have been a real female singer. Why am I not just looking for that? And I know we have like hundreds of dope singers in the community. So I always think about that. If anything, reference situations at best, but then making them into real records. But I think we got to see the work too. We got to see like what you guys truly do with it. If I ever use it at all, right? Not only I'm gonna let people know, I will let people know exactly where I used it, how I did it. I'm gonna make a video so you can at least see if there's work within there, because I know what I would be impressed by and not. So, all right, let me go back in and see. I believe we are back in the free line. We don't have anybody who's sending any skips, right? I appreciate y'all time as well as y'all patience. We do have potentially one or two more from Big Dizzy, but we're gonna play a few from the free line right about now and go from there. So give me a second. Give me a second. Like, listen, you like better give me a weapon. All right, Mr. Travis, you sent a Facebook link which isn't available, so never mind. Let me try one more time. Let me try. Thank you for the like, PJ. Link did not work. Link did not work. Do we have a... Where's my Pac-Man button at? Hold on, let me look for it, so I at least know what direction it's in. I see the Sonic one. I don't know. Where my pack one, man? What is that? Brace yourself. Nope. 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 Just keep. Nope.
Banger.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
You can hashtag Dorky, don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
I found it. I found you, Miss Little Booty. Coming together to bring it back to me. Alright, so let me get back in the free line. Wrecked beats, you are up. What do you say? I decided to recreate my first released instrumental album, Exit Wounds. This is track 3, Side of the Story. Please enjoy. Alright. Let's see what you got. Show me what you got, little mama. Yes, producers, you guys can send beats to the show. Send as we befriend. Yeah, baby. I wanted to tell you that. Yo, listen. There's a lot of time when a lot of people hear a beat, but they won't rip it. I know that everything that I'm about to say is horrific. Also, I know that there's a lot of freaking chicks who look good with no lipstick. But you got it on, and a lot of people either got the cat, and other people know that they have got a dog, and then the dog will try to go and chase the cat, and I don't even know if I can make a fact or make it lie. People know that there's a lot of freaking people who will freaking eat bacon. Why? Cause I don't know, they are high and like they like to eat. There's a lot of time where I like to have video games that I like to beat, and I go and play freaking every game that I got on the play freaking station like every day. And y'all don't know what the fuck I'm about to say. And like Dr. Dre, he was kind of cool, and there's a lot of people who's more chronic, dude. You know that I don't know what the hell I'm about to do because I am hooked on phonic, and y'all know that Sonic is cool. Also, if y'all gonna do something, y'all better like find a way to find Waldo too, cause he always hiding in the back, and sometimes freaking these artists, they be hiding all they raps, and sometimes I be asking like what happened with aspirin. I don't like need to get like half of them shits, but that's it. Bring it back, no. There's a lot of times you going through the back, no. And they don't know what the hell is happening with the freaking sky at all. When they are in the middle of space, they are an astro. If you don't like what I'm doing right now, you're an asshole. And there's lots of people that will hit your ass with a glass pole. And people also don't even know if they can smash your beat, but they know that so freaking fast that it'll go right freaking past your ass. I had to pause cause I had gas, bro. Also, there's lots of times where I will ask if you would right, show me that I could last so 4 hours. Sometimes I'm so dirty that I need to go and take 4 showers, and y'all know that I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I made my girl mad, so I gotta go to the freaking store to buy a little more flowers. Man, this shit is dope, and people know that like your kids will grow if you know that there's people up in the kitchen, yo. So matter of fact, you better send this kid, cause like some of these kids are broke and they sit so close to the TV, and I like this. I really like this production. I really like this production. Some people, they don't like Chris, so fuck him. That's what they say. That's where they go. I don't know why. I'm gonna flow. Y'all know I'm high. I really don't know if I'm high. Dude, you see, do y'all hear the changes in this beat? Good job, sir. Rhett gets it, man. I often like is, so you could put his beats to like visuals, right? Where like it goes, something happens, and you know, it's just a character going on some kind of journey, flying to some location, or you know, something. It just has that feel of something that's hype. And one thing that he always does, right? And I can't quite put my finger on whether he did it after I started mentioning it or if he was already doing it, which solidified what I've always told you guys in the first place. But it was that as a producer, you want to make sure that you have many different sections of your beat. That means that don't just keep it the same and loop it one part over and over again and it's the same thing, right? You want to have many parts to your beat and your production so it builds over time. What that allows you to do is to still be noticeable as the song is progressing. You become something where it's like people want you to work with the artist again because you and them are in sync. You know, assuming that they're smart enough to build with what you're doing. Because as it changed, each section almost inspires you to want to do something different. And so, oh my gosh, man, I can only imagine what a Mystical would have done to that. I went back and listened to some of his like first album, you know, like a few days ago, and I was like, man, like he has been a force to be reckoned with, like all the way from the first album, like period. Like how he raps is just very, very much unique. To hear someone like him on that, I think it would be very much dope. Shoot, him and Tech-9, I don't think we got that yet, right? If I ever bump into Tech-9, I'm gonna see if I can talk them into it somehow, man. Like that would be dope. And let me see, he said the beat is okay, and then damn, I like this too. Big Dizzy said, I think I could do something with it, and it's a lot going on though. So wrecked beat. So in the aspect of when you're just freestyling to something, right? You're gonna have those moments where random things will start happening, right? So you're gonna be unprepared for that. But that's why writing is your best friend. So you sit down, you listen to the beat, you see what's happening, you think about what it as the section really reminds you of, or any patterns that come to mind, just wordplay. Just really get inspired by what's happening in each part and let that drive you. For you, like that would be your time to really test yourself, right? If there's a like a kind of beat that can sort of put you through the works and the races, and as it progresses, it sort of, you know, helps you elevate. Like honestly, man, like that's a wave right there. That is a wave if we're truly able to get something off the floor that will kind of bring that to the forefront. He said that's how I feel about Young Dro. That's what's up. That's what's up. All right, let me jump back in. Appreciate y'all. What are you doing? What is that? Inferno. Long time no see. Let me see. We got. Let me see if I can actually play this from here. I'm gonna play this and then another one from the free line, and then we'll play the last remaining from Big Dizzy, and then should be good. Wait, what happened to my phone? The freak? It just like slid under this. Cause I couldn't see if anybody had. Scared me for for a second. I was wondering if this is the beat too. Kinda is. Said dance all night. Hey yo. I'm about to tell you something, but I'm about to tell you nothing. I ain't about to tell you nothing, but I'm about to tell you something. Listen, dog, y'all about to know that you about to freaking shit up in your car, and you about to crash for your freaking seatbelt ain't buckle, so. It's like once it gets to these parts, it like feels like it's like offbeat. Offbeat, certain times I want to yourself, y'all features, that dog is offbeat. If off, you got off, and off, and off, and off, and off, and uh-oh, Dorky don't play that. We got a Dorky don't play that. A lot of y'all freaking don't even think that thing yet. A lot of higgin' people freaking don't know what the hell you gonna do your own. You gotta find it. If there was a way that you could take an ear and like somehow still is blinded, I don't even know what to do nor what to rhyme with. A lot of y'all probably think that like I'm sick, but okay, like see that timing is really what throws me off essentially, and so we do gotta hit that.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
We'll take another crack at the free line real quick. But so my thing is more or less like it's the timing with certain parts, and then when it first started, like it did feel like there was a lot of sections that were distorted, right? And that's not, distortion is not the most pleasing thing to the ear. If you don't get it mixed right, it just will feel like it's just too loud, and so we need to be able to you know, have that full-on balance. I think once the drums and stuff start coming in, it, you know, it does start taking a little bit more shape. Most of these kind of things do need to be coupled with the right visuals for people to more or less be okay with it. Again, decent mix, and then having some kind of visual where just something is happening. Like these days, we can present our things in so many different ways. We can get artists on it, or we can simply team up with an animator to bring something to life where our music is the soundtrack, you know, kind of what that thing is. But yeah, you know, without the visuals, it might need a little bit more flair. What do you say? I'll go to bed with confirmation. Evie is okay indeed. She is asleep.
I got 5 pretty girls around me.
So she hears me saying her name.
They ain't be like you. So can we go back in time?
She's gonna go
back where everything was found between us. It was a ride between us. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They ain't be like you. So can we go back in time? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Sorry.
I know you're fucking with me. I'm fucking with you. I know you're fucking with me. And I'm fucking with you. I fuck with your vibe, and yeah, I fuck with your move. I'ma be next to you for everything you go through. Tidy, I'm fucking with you. Is you fucking with me? When saying
The way
that
it's
you
in the
love
high
me,
gear is
but
jarring.
girl, I'm loving you too. And I'm being for real. I don't even gotta lie. You can catch me outside. I'ma be with my guys. Always tell me yeah, so that I can get by. The other niggas ain't for you. They can tell that bitch bye.
Like you know. Can we go back in time?
Can we just go? I've been staying up, I've been thinking about you. I've been staying up, I've been thinking about you. I've been staying up, I've been thinking about you. I've been staying up, I've been thinking about you. I these niggas always got something.
Why are you slurring your words like that though?
Play me like a fool. Rider, I'm a straight rider. Carry, get up. I want an iron. 60 days born, shit, I'm going to Carolina. Made a song in 15 minutes, don't need timer.
Stop, man. Keeps making me want to do that.
I know you fucking with me. I'm fucking with you. I know you fucking with me. And I'm fucking with you. I fuck with your vibe. And yeah, I fuck with your move. I'ma be next to you for everything you go through. Daddy, I'm fucking with you. Is you fucking with me? When you all by yourself, I'm keeping you company. Just know this ain't nothing new. Been had this feeling about you. You saying that you love me, but girl, I'm loving you too. And I'm being for real. I don't even gotta lie. You can catch me outside. I'ma be with my guys. Always tell me yeah, so that I could get by. The other niggas ain't for you. They could tell that bitch bye.
What'd you guys think about that overall song right there? I thought there was some decent melodies, good overall, you know, feel, vibe, certain repetition at certain points or whatnot. So you guys gotta watch out for, watch out for any section where you're doing anything really repetitive and you're still going in there. Sometimes it's okay, but I think there's a limit, and I think 4 to give or take 8 bars, and then you figure out where else you can go. And you know, you did have many pieces of variation in there, so we can see that. And I think it is about really being able to see that range or whatnot. You have a similar feel to somebody else that we had a little bit earlier in the stream. So you know, y'all did y'all thing. Do we have one more? Did we have one more from Big Dizzy? Unless I'm tripping, cause you sent 2 of them out of order or something like that. Let me see. Oh, because I forgot I had played an extra song before I had went back to the free line. Rap GBT was that last one, and then all right, ASAP, man.
Yeah.
The cool song, that's about it.
I rap that loyalty first, loyalty gang, bitch.
Last one in the Super Mega Ultra.
Burning paper 2 ways and they both 2 grain. Roll it in the bamboo, it hit like Gordon Bombay. If you need that shit, we got that shit, but you call me. I'm not from Raccoon City, but I can spot a zombie. Easy way or hard way, please pick the hard way. I kicked in so many doors, I can make a hallway. Had to grind a saw way. Niggas kill me with the games like we ain't all play. I'm flowing like a hard day. Bet my style like Charlie. I'm just trying to get the world and not go out like Scarface. It might be a tall order, but I told them all wait. It's like cat versus Cap. I could do this all day. Joe, get out of my way. You might be dope, but I'm late. You drawing me and now Trace smoking haze like Cam. Bad boy like I'm Mace. Huck, I won't miss my shot. So don't question my aim. Bringing a week to it and they love me like Friday. Lead the track, still smoking like a gun. I'm still smoking. Yeah, Doc, I'm still smoking. I ain't quit. I'm still smoking. Lead the track, still smoking like a gun. I'm still smoking. Yeah, Doc, I'm still smoking. I ain't quit. I'm still smoking. My opponents still hoping. They praying I quit smoking. There's no question who the dope is. Maybe if I quit smoking. Lead the track, still smoking like a gun. I'm still smoking. Yeah, Doc, I'm still smoking. I ain't quit. I'm still smoking. Hey, big old Dizzy. I come from a small town in a big old city. I ain't put the weed down, but I gave up ciggies. It get ugly on my block, but the flip so pretty. Tryna get richer than Richie. Smoking up the blunt I just put out. I run in your grill, it's no cookout. I stomp you out, but one of my cousins play lookout. Misunderstood for studying out. I'm all about the hook about. All these rappers Peter Pan. If I throw one, hook you out. Tango down, tucking out. I'm not a sniper, but this rifle must have read a book about it. Was counted out like Mike checks, but take that up with my accountant. It's astounding. Big rocks, I'm talking mountain. Launder money using Downey. Gotta clean with a big counter. Shit, my drip got him drowning. And she drinking from a fountain. Loyalty over everything, but who's counting? Smacking the butt like the end of the FUD. The gun on me, I can enter the club. No matter where I go, I feel like Cupid. But in my city, I get nothing but love. Had to put down the bogeys, and now I feel like a soldier. Cause if I spark up again, all of your smoking is over. I swear I'm gassed with the pen. Sometimes I be overloading. You should hit me when I'm high, cause I wrote this shit sober. Lead the track, still smoking like a gun. I'm still smoking. Yeah, Doc, I'm still smoking. I ain't quit. I'm still smoking. Lead the track, still smoking like a gun. I'm still smoking. Yeah, Doc, I'm still smoking. I ain't quit. I'm still smoking. My opponents still hoping. They praying I quit smoking. There's no question who the dope is. Maybe if I quit. Lead the track, still smoking like a gun. I'm still smoking. Yeah, Doc, I'm still smoking. I ain't quit. I'm still smoking. Lead the track, still smoking like a gun. I'm still smoking. Yeah, Doc, I'm still smoking. I ain't quit. I'm still smoking. Lead the track, still smoking like a gun. I'm still smoking. Yeah, Doc, I'm still smoking. I ain't quit. I'm still smoking. My opponents still hoping. They praying I quit smoking. There's no question who the dope is. Maybe if I quit. Lead the track, still smoking like a gun. I'm still smoking. Yeah, Doc, I'm still smoking. I ain't quit. I'm still smoking.
Good job, sir. Great job.
Again.
I think you and Record Child would be a nice collab, especially on something like this. I liked what you did though. 3-6 Mafia style for sure. Like you went even further in to that. This is probably my trying to think. Cause I gotta think about Courage the Cowardly Dog. Rap GPT. Like you have a lot of great records. This one just went in like a different direction. It's a perfect kind of last song, but also I think it would have been a great first song as well. It showcases everything that we like about you when it comes to how you put together certain bars, and again with each record you are very consistent. Keep that up, get better, continue to get on decent beats that really allow you to get through to the flare, and you know we will appreciate you for that. Let's give them a round of applause, children. Let's give them a round of applause. And again, I appreciate you for that. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna go ahead and put the next song in. We're gonna head back into the free line and go from there. Let me see. This is in the background. No, why would that be? Why would that be easy? It's like you put your hand up. Evie? Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Let's see where you go. I need that Dorky beat now. Let's go. He can hear something loud. There's a lot of time where you just want to turn something down. People don't know if it's fucking foul. There's a lot of time where like you always hate that you're always stuck in crowds. Gotta get that line up and there's a lot of time where like you famous enough to sign something. People will say that there's no way that you a toy, because if you were then there would be some way that where you could wind up back home. And I was like asking what time was it, man. I rhyme cause I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do when I'm the guy that they say that I don't know what to do, but it's a lot of said Sonic sample. It was Envy, Star Child, Daria chord type beat. So we're just gonna listen to the ambience fade its way out slowly. All right, I'm here for it. We'll just wait for it. I feel like we're just floating in space or through some kind of aura, or maybe we're in a fish tank.
Wow! So this is what it feels like to be a fish. This is amazing! Wow!
Very ethereal.
All right, so what I will say about this one is, you know, it was some interesting places. It's definitely a different type of genre. In most cases, like I said, we're in a new era where while some of these genres have existed more or less, they're less artist based and more producer based, and the producer technically is the artist. So you grade it on, you know, the standard mixing, you know, sort of pros and things like that. But really, you do imagine like different visuals and stuff like that. If outside of the mix, like, you know, I like the structure and things that were there, and then I do feel like the sort of fade out is a little bit long. I feel like there's still more that you could do production wise as that part is fading out and going from there. Seriously, bro. And now you don't walk Evie yet. So there she goes. And where are you even at? And why are you just barking from afar? Anyways, let me see what you say. Yeah, thanks to the listeners, you know what I'm saying, so I can wrap up this wild card. Okay, so I got you. We'll sort of link that up And 362. You said I hate it as a beat and feel like it would be better as a standalone EDM or house song or something like that, man. I could see that. I could see that as well. Let's go ahead and jump back in. What do we have? Project. Unfinished project. Only needs 2 bars. We'll see what you have. We'll see what you have.
It's me.
Hey.
I just wanted to say
Hey,
that I
it's
miss
me.
you. So now I'm just leaving this voicemail. I'm still full of questions, and I'm not really quite sure if I'll have enough time to ask them. But, do you ever wonder about me? Like, the way I wonder about you? I wonder if you're alright, because the last time we spoke, you didn't seem alright.
Unlike me to go and chase a bitch, I need the money. We tryna wrap shit up.
Bro, like put a real answer machine.
Worry about what I'm doing instead of chasing some money. You living bummy. Thinking I'ma keep you as my bitch after what you did is. Baby, you ain't Mike Tyson. You suck my shit, don't do no biting. I'ma up the Glock on any dumb ass nigga that think I'm fighting. Strapped up with 2 deuces and my dyke and wore my Steve Earth. He was talking dirty on IG Live, so they gave him a clean hearse. I'm pouring purple in a dirty Sprite. I'm sipping clean dirt. You fuck with my brother, I'ma make you fade away. I'm the real dirt. I was 13 when I lost my brother, so you know I was real hurt. He got stood over with 5 neck shots. They did them like Charlie Kirk. We got right wave choppers. You fuck with us, we make your soul fly. I hang with real demons, the type of niggas that'll make your mama cry. Teach a nigga Smith and lesson if he sit in my face and lie. They slid his way and got that car flipped. I can't even say they tried. Boy, I can't even say they tried. You fuck on me, you getting fried. 30 shots up out the Glock, I can't even let a nigga survive.
Why not? Is it at a time where like see I've caught?
Unlike me to go and chase a bitch, I need the money. We tryna wrap shit up, a nigga fuck with us, getting turned to a mummy. Worry about what I'm doing instead of chasing some money. You living bummy. Thinking I'ma keep you as my bitch after what you did is.
Thank you for the follow. Like I wake up and I'm like, God, thank you for tomorrow. Wait, I can't thank you for like the next day unless I freaking survive. And then you know that I'm stressed. Why? Because like every day there's some times where I would like go and try to buy things, but they didn't have this shit at Best Buy, so I would have to wait for this shit to come in the mail. Let me just stop there. Hey, for the follow, Nick. So how do I feel about this, man? I got lost in the mist there or whatnot, because it's kind of short, right? Takes a little bit to come in.
I'll have enough.
Where the freak was that? Oh yeah, see, we had that whole like intro that was like the answer machine. I was like, so we just gonna hear her whole thought process and conversation here, huh? Which honestly, it was a little refreshing because sometimes you guys barely have intros. You just like let your beat play out a little bit, then you eventually come on. So we have that. I could maybe more or less consider it close to some lovesick shit, but not all the way there.
Go and chase a bitch, I need the money. We tryna wrap shit up, a nigga fuck with us, getting turned to a mummy. Worry about what I'm doing instead of chasing some money. You living bummy. Thinking I'ma keep you as my bitch after what you did is. Baby, you ain't Mike Tyson. You suck my shit, don't do no biting. I'ma up the Glock on any dumb ass nigga that think I'm fighting. Strapped up with 2 deuces and my dyke and wore my Steve Earth. He was
does need a more proper mix. That's, I mean, if we want to be a full perfectionist, I would say anytime that we hear you punching in a different section, I would go back and like really try to eliminate those problems. If you truly believe in any song that you have, we need to feel like you guys are performing it, and that you absolutely love the beat that you are on. And I think the thing that a lot of artists don't have today is that work ethic of showing that they are truly trying to be the most professional. Like literally, I can almost guarantee that half of you guys, whatever we hear is the first take, you know, more or less. If you didn't mess up, often what we hear is like that first take. You never go back in after like a week or so when you now fully can perform it for a live crowd with just the beat. And like, you don't do that version of the song when you have all the confidence in the world, and now you know everywhere that you can go, and you know where, give or take, that you would run out of breath, right? If you can identify those parts beforehand, literally you'll know if you should even write it, if you should have it on the song, because you can't replicate it in certain instances unless you have like guaranteed a hype man or some things like that or whatnot. You know, it's not bad. I just always want to, like, we're in a generation where a lot of artists have started not to care about a lot of things. You guys go out, you perform to your records with all the vocals on it, and you think that people want to pay for that. Like, that's why some people have stopped wanting to go and watch shows, because if they feel like they're not only paying for a ticket a certain amount, they have to buy a new outfit for that day in that event, they also have to pay for gas money to get there, or an Uber, or whatever it is, they're paying for it. Then they're paying for drinks at the bar, maybe food that day. There's all kinds of stuff that requires a person to have to go out. And so if while we're going out, it's to see you have to make sure that the live performance is something that is worth the time, and the time, the trip, and the money. In your instances, in some cases, you guys will actually have like, you may have to sell tickets just to even be able to perform at the event or whatnot, right? So your job to bring the people and all that good stuff. I'll say, let's just assume they got the tickets from somewhere else, right? Like, your job is to entertain, to perform. Never look at it like it's some simple high school, middle school talent show, you know, kind of thing, because often you guys are supposed to be better than that. You want us to pay for everything you're doing. You want us to buy your album, to buy merch, to do all of this, but you have to show your willingness to work as well. After you guys do that, like, there's no excuse to why we wouldn't freaking like something. What do you say? What are you talking about? Biggie? Ready to Die, probably best intro. What was the intro to on Ready to Die? I forgot. Player hater, turn your head around. I know that wasn't it, but that was a nice skit or whatnot. There was a lot of good songs on that album, though. That is the album with "It's about that Biggie, it's about that."
All the dangerous, ain't too many can't bang with us. Straight up, we don't ain't us. Fable us, notorious.
Got the best. Like, listen. I got a question for you guys. Tupac and Bone Thugs, or Biggie and Bone? Which record? And this like, that is probably the hardest competition to ever put against each other right there, because both songs are fire as hell. It's like Tupac and Bone or Biggie and Bone, and all of them killed it on their respective songs. And Pac hit it up with like a slower kind of approach on his. He didn't like, oh, let me do what Bone Thugs does. He gets in there like way slower and still rips it up in a way where it works. In the same way where I feel like Eazy-E got on a song with Bone Thugs, and I believe it was a remix to It's a Thuggish Ruggish Bone or something like that. Whatever the case, and he does his Eazy-E thing, and it fit. He said it was mid-90s. Both of them were soon. Why am I looking up there? And then that's Facts. Next Soul was saying. And then both were gone too soon, man. Bro, I felt the East Coast, West Coast beef in the air. I don't think people understood that, like, it was a real thing. And then, like, in future hindsight, knowing that, like, the magazines and the media basically fueled what happened, like, it probably wouldn't have got as far if the media didn't fuel things and make all these accusations and things like that. Like, it blew it out of proportions, made it an actual thing where it felt like people were really beefing. But honestly, like, I'm on the West Coast, right? And I've never had a hate for New York artists in my life. Like, they've made some of my favorite music. Like, it was what I truly identified with. And I also grew up with the West Coast stuff. So for me, it was just like watching two brothers fight, essentially. Like, man, we all love each other's music. So, you know, hopefully it doesn't go a little bit further or whatnot. I'm glad though that, like, at least after that happened, it did feel like things, like, it died down for a bit. You didn't have a lot of these same kind of things growing to that proportion. Of course, sadly, as the years progressed, we started having a probably record-breaking just artists dying left and right, which is crazy, right? We've lost so many artists, especially the younger generation that would come out, and it's just a lot of people move different. I'm surprised out of everybody that, like, 6ix9ine survived basically all that, because he was a part of all those eras. And he was the most person that talked shit to everyone. He didn't care who it was. Every day he was in the news for talking shit to somebody else, saying, "Oh, suck my." And I'm like, where's the music? That's what I was saying the whole time. Like, why are we allowing people to get exposure for, like, dumb shit? Like, bring it back to the music, the talent, and what's important. What's important is not what you can get on Billboard. What's important is how much you can really touch the people, and that they will champion you. The people will request you to be played at a radio station. The people will request you to get an interview by Hot Ones or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, the more people that start showing up for you, you'll really be able to reap the benefits of that. But you got to really gather that community together if you can.
All right. This is Need Me by Honesty. Why did I say it like that? Honesty. Sit there and speak up, I'm saying. What up, Sweatsuit? Like this. pretty mad at where you walk and roll. There's a lot of time where a lot of people know that I ain't even got a sloppy flow. There's a lot of time where you freaking eating food and you don't really want no sloppy joes. People know that there's a lot of time where you don't even know that you know whatever. First off. All right, so honestly, this was different. I actually like what you did there. It's only 1 minute and 35 seconds, so it is a little bit short. I will say that. I do want more. I'll always remind you guys as artists, please, 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 oh please, oh please. Simply remember, if you're not repetitive, if you're not boring, and if you're not saying anything, you're fine. You can make a longer record. If your excuse is the producer only provided exactly the amount of beat that we heard in that time, I'll give that to you. At the same time, I will extend my services to let you know if you guys ever needed a beat extended so you can make it longer. Please go to either the original producer or come to me. One of us will help you get that extended in the right way so you can make more song. You know, because you don't want it to feel like, okay, right, that's it. Like if it's an intro, if it's an outro, or an interlude, I'm fine. I will give you guys that excuse. I will always say that because it's always been like that since history. That's what those are. And it's just supposed to give you a little bit of a taste of what something is supposed to be. The other thing is the mix does need a certain amount of work because what you are saying, like your vocals do feel like they're like a little bit muffled and in the back. If the camera is flying with you, then your floating head in the sky is behind a cloud that is also still kind of somehow near the camera or whatnot, right? So we know you're there, we just can't see you because you're out of focus, more or less. And that was probably the weirdest way to explain things. Your floating head. Why is her floating head just freaking in the sky? You know what I'm saying? Where the rest of the body go? Where the rest of the body go, man? You know what I'm saying? I guess I was thinking about the music video. Dorky, you ever heard of Prophet? What'd you say? Short but great? I agree. And what'd you say? And shouts to Christopher. Listen, I don't know what to do, but I always wanna get offers to. Anyways, honesty. Like you spelled it in a way that made me sound stupid when I said it, but it's honesty. And I appreciate that name. I feel like a lot comes with that name, right? Because immediately you go, oh, why do you call yourself Honesty, right? And you almost know the answer. It's like, because I'm the truth, or because I always vow to tell my truth as an artist, right? Like she has easy answers that she can basically pull from that's very inspirational and will just make you respect what she does. So I appreciate that aspect. Definitely want to hear more from you and see what you can do in terms of full songs. What do you say about the best policy? What did you say about the best policy? That made little sense, but I believe you, my broski. All right, next up we got Jasper. Let's get you on in, and then I'll see where we are at in terms of I'll see where our head count is at. Hold on. Gotta do a head count. No Diddy. Honesty, you're so nasty. today. A lot of producers popped up. We had a lot of freaking beats, though. You know what? I don't wanna beat, yo. Ass, cause you are a geek, yo. What the hell am I gon' go? A lot of people think it's in the beat, so I'm gon' flow. And people also know that I know how to karate chop your head and ass, and I live in a dojo. So, bro, like, what the fuck? There's a lot of time where I just like really want a truck, so I can't go drive. There's a lot of time where I see a freaking ocean, so I am gon' dive inside of the whole shit. You don't even know, like, if you gon' give me a like whole skip or some lotion, I don't even know what to do, but I don't even like know what the hell I'm gonna say. But you a whole friend, so like, thank you for supporting. And a lot of y'all are thinking like, bro, thank you, you're a dork, and I just like whatever. I'ma freaking see you, whether I could do or lay you dork. You know what, man? I am Thor, cause let me stop. Yeah. This feels like it would be a diss record kind of beat though. You guys are the A&Rs. Who would you send this beat to, artist-wise, to hop on? What up, Gutta? There's a lot of freaking times where I don't know what to do. There's a lot of times where people don't know what to do. Do you hear anyone? All right. Two minutes and 25 seconds. The beat was called Grim by Jasper. The S in Jasper is a $sign. I would not, in case y'all want to go find him on SoundCloud right here. I feel like there's some potential in that, right? It's a little bit darker of a beat, right? So it makes me think of diss record stuff. There's potential elements where you could get a lead singer of a metal band to sort of get on there and do that, a little bit of a half and half, and then add a guitar on top potentially. But it just depends on what you want to do overall.
This season, everyone deserves
to hear your beautiful voice, I guess. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, it's coming here. Trying to think of who specifically, like Tupac. Not M, not The Game, not Mobb Deep, not Joyner. Tech could do it, but it isn't called to him. At least in my mind. It costs a Twister a little bit more than Tech, if anything. Maybe Crazy Bone. Not really Ludacris, and Ludacris is usually my go-to for a lot of things. If I'm like industry feature, who would go on? I don't really hear Luda to that. I don't hear DMX. I don't hear Busta Rhymes. I don't hear Jay-Z. Do we hear Nas? Yeah, I don't hear Luda. Like Luda, listen, Luda's very versatile. He can hop on pretty much anything. But I feel like there are some things that you immediately hear certain artists on. And you just know it's a match made in heaven. If you hear their voice signature and what they do on it, it just it feels like it was made, pretty much for them. And then there are those times where we just kind of like force ourselves on things, and we can still rap, but then it'll sound like a mixtape song.
If it's made for you, it feels official, and like, you know, everyone has to follow you or top what you did. If it is the opposite, like it's more of a mixtape record. For people who don't know what a mixtape is, because believe it or not, man, we always have to educate everybody, okay? Now, like, a mixtape primarily is like an album, except for it is free. And there's a lot of freedom that usually goes into doing a mixtape, because you can do original beats, or you can basically make songs to known instrumentals and stuff like that. Again, it's free, so you're just putting it out there so you can warm it up, warm up the fact that you exist and you're around, and you're trying to, you know, keep your brain stimulated before you work on the album and stuff. But mixtapes, more or less, have always been something where we haven't minded if the mixes were a certain way, or you know, there wasn't enough this and that, because you have the freedom to do what you want. Is free. However, once we start getting around to album mode, where you want to put it on the most professional platforms for people to pay you on certain ones, and then the streaming is a whole nother thing. I feel like that's where we have to step things up. And so I said something a little bit earlier in, like, be willing to re-record any of your songs to then do that studio version. Because, like, look at what has happened to the biggest bands. Go listen to their garage band versions of some of their biggest hits when they first came out. Because they weren't signed at first, and they were trying to make some records and touring and doing whatever that they could do just as a band at local spots and stuff. And then eventually they got discovered, but they had what they considered like singles and things like that. And so when they got signed, the label would have them re-record some of those records for the official album, and they'd have better instruments, better recording, better everything. And so you guys basically can do that same thing. Once you figure you got an official version of something, just make sure that you, re-record, remix and master, make it sound like it's authentic so it can be played next to your favorite artist. Like, if you ever really want to know what your stuff truly sounds like, that's all you got to do. Put it right next to your favorite artist's song that you know is a professional. They went to the studio to record a record, and just listen to your stuff and their stuff back to back. If there's ever a time where all of a sudden you keep having to mess with the volume every time yours or theirs comes up because yours is suddenly lower or louder or something, you'll know that there are consistencies that you still have to work on in that area. So do what you can, and just kind of keep going from there. Let's jump back into the free line right now. Chris Shield with Best of Me. And then hold on, what did you say? What'd you say, Golf? Let me see. Now you know to move. Let me see. Can't you pay people to do what? Just submit it and pay. Truth. I think Truth sent a skip. What did you do your skip on? I see it. Okay. I got you. To help the artists on what? Like, you mean pay somebody to go to their house or studio? Pay somebody to go to their house? Trying to make sure we're still good or whatnot. And let me see if you sent the thing. Well, hold on. I gotta put this while I'm looking for yours. I'm gonna put the Chris Shield. All right. me see what yours is.
Baby, he's a shoulder to cry on when it's over.
Okay, I got yours.
When the night is colder.
I got both of yours, Ryan.
Won't you call me? Though we say it's over, I'll sing your hardest song.
This is featuring officially Ace.
The part that's broken. I've been away from my friends and my family. Now I take back everything that I said. I had you next to me, you had the best of me. I kept the rest of me all to myself. Demons and angels are all trying to get to me. You are my ecstasy, now I don't care. No good at lying, inside I'm still dying, but outside I'm smiling with myself again. Won't you call me, baby? He's a shoulder.
Hold on, let me turn this up. Dude, you are Nars' direct competition.
Won't you call me? Though we say
what up, Kaya?
I'll sing your hardest song just to heal the part that's broken. Won't you call me? Though we say it's over, I'll sing your hardest song just to heal the part that's broken.
I'm imagining like a movie
I
scene.
seen some family turn into strangers, and I know some strangers that feel like my family. What a conundrum, this world that I'm facing that's constantly changing, but just not my plans. I was just loving this girl that ain't loving me back. Like once you been hurt, you just start to detach. The ones who been hurt, I guess they understand it. Won't you call me, baby? He's a shoulder to cry on when it's over, when the night gets colder. Won't you call me, baby? He's a shoulder to cry on when it's over, when the night gets colder. You call me, baby.
Good job, sir. As soon as the piano. All right, so this right here, right? I think when we hear these kind of records, we think of the same thing. We either think of performances potentially from The Voice or maybe an American Idol, more or less, or we think about sync license opportunities, right? Those scenes in a TV show like a Grey's Anatomy or Chicago, you know, that fire, where the characters have lost someone, or they're just going through that moment of, you know, while everything's trying to settle in from losing someone, and you're just seeing how everybody's dealing with that pain in different ways or whatever, right? And through that drama, you have a song like that that's just playing in the background. Sometimes it'll be something more or less original, and then other times it's a cover of a song that you know, like a Coldplay song or something like that. And it'll be a very just kind of melancholy, atmospheric kind of version of the song. And I always tell you guys, man, like this is always the proof in the pudding of that you guys only ever need like one of two instruments in your voice to really give a good performance, right? If you have a piano, you can sing. you're set. If you have an acoustic guitar and you can sing or rap, you're set. If you can rap and you have a piano as well, like you can, the same thing. Like you're always able to play something dope. We have a beat in our head overall, but we're really able to see where you're going, especially like emotionally for things like this. And I think other scenes in a movie are, you know, just that character dealing with life, and then kind of having the scene to play it. All right, let me go ahead and put the 2 song back to back in here that we have. We got Ryan who sent us a twofer, so we're gonna go ahead and put that in, and also you get to spin the giveaway wheel that we do on the show early, because you got us to the first tier. So give me a second.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but
and we will be doing a giveaway for everybody else by the end of the show. So if you guys are tapped in right now, stay tuned. Try to write out as much as you can with us, as when we do the giveaway by the end of the stream, we will you know, kind of allow you guys to win free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, all that good stuff. We'll go through it as we go through. For you though, I just need a 1 to 10 in the chat, Ryan, so we can shuffle the prize wheel and spin it for you as we're playing your 2 songs. Yeah, give me a 1 to 10, Truth. Song is called Phenomenal
She a
Woman.
Phenomenal woman, perfectly drawn. The original stencil, they've been copying on. Every line intentional, nothing erased. Timeless beauty, unhurried grace. Yeah. Striding in with open arms, a woman who is all she needs to be.
Man. Yeah, 1 through 10.
Standing for reality.
I just use it to shuffle the prize wheel and then spin it.
She a phenomenal woman, perfectly drawn. The original stencil, they've been copying on. Every line intentional, nothing erased. Timeless beauty, unhurried grace.
I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I think I'm gonna sit. Sometimes people don't go down. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what? There's a lot of artists who have no styling. Good job. So, first question I think I'll ask, right? Just because anytime I hear certain effects, sounds, artifacts, different things like that, there will be elements where it will feel or sound like AI and stuff like that, right? So we always want to get that out in the open at Front Street, because it is one of the problems that I think we've been having, sort of like in and out of a few different situations, right? So we're gonna have 2 different conversations right now. This is without looking at the chat at all. I love to have these conversations just on the whim of whatever we are hearing. First off, I want to say this is an amazing song, right? The vocals, sound clean. The performance is something that I think we would really want to hear. We want to see things like this live and performed, and I feel like it feels like a record that would be out there. We can imagine a music video and pretty much everything to it. So there's perfection within everything that we're hearing. It's more or less 1 minute and 54 seconds. So there's a little bit more time that I think that could add something a little bit more fleshed out for what we're hearing. Because it did feel like it just kind of stopped abruptly when it did, go out. So there's a little bit more that we can still have within this song. Now, to get to the other side in equation of the conversation is whenever we do come across potentially AI records, we simply want to let you know the landscape of, like, for those that do support and those that don't, and why. The why not, the people who don't support it, is often because there are people who will create the AI artists and they won't tell people if they are AI or not. They kind of try to release it out there like it's a real song, a real artist, and they'll even create the avatar for them, and they think that we want that out of AI. Like, we want to be tricked, and like, it's like, no, a good song is a good song, but at the end of the day, whatever song that we are hearing, we actually do want to be coming from real human vocals. We want somebody that when we hear them, and again, I'm trying not to look at anything you're saying yet, we want somebody that when we hear them, we can actually go and shake their hands. We can go see them live, watch an interview, like things like that. And you almost like kind of don't have a plan for all that. What happens if any record that you make with AI does actually blow up, but you aren't the artist, so you can't do anything. You can't go and perform it. It's not you. Vice versa. If the solution is holograms or getting somebody else to pretend to be the artist, that kind of seems a little bit lame. And I feel like we want to connect with a real person at the end of the day. Like, if you have two scenarios, right, where there's an AI creator and then a writer who wants to work with the real artist. So they get the band, they get a producer, they get an artist, they work with that situation, come up with the song. You have the AI creator basically just all by themselves to either prompt something in or do very little elements and still be able to come up with a song that more or less feels like it can stand up to that same song. But within the two elements, I think we would still feel doper about the person who wrote the record, who literally wrote and figured out how to work with those other artists to bring a thing to life, versus the person who might have only had the idea and they prompted it and AI basically created the rest. Like, we want you to think about the melody of the beat, the melody of whatever the artist is doing, and all that. So this is the part that sucks, is because we just never know. We know that you can do as much as you want. You can go in and legit make the entire song as we just heard it, and then you be a real female artist, and then change it to a male artist. So it's what we're hearing. Vice versa, you could do the same in the opposite, or not really know how to sing as best, but sing the song, and then it will basically perfect everything that you were supposed to do, give you that other voice and sound. And I do like the aspect of more work But every time we have that situation where, like, if the voices change, if at the end of the day it's a real person, then they change their voice to be somebody else, we still don't get to hear that other artist live, because again, they're not real. We also don't get to have them at, I mean, it just basically stops there. We want many situations where we can appreciate everybody for exactly what they are. There also has been the aspect of us wanting AI to have its own platform, like literally its own Spotify, its own radio station and app, so that those who support it can literally go into it knowing exactly what's there. Nobody has to lie about being AI or not, and we'll just have like a better overall outlook with those situations, right? Because there are, and we've talked about it a few times today, there are companies who literally, their whole thing is, I've created 15 different AI artists and I'm just pumping out hundreds of songs a week via Suno and vice versa. And like, you don't think that's worser than oversaturating the market with like the cloned artists? Like, it's bad enough we have artists that are trying to sound like other artists, and then some artists who don't want to do as much of the work and all that. Now we have AI who's trying to sound human, and it, we know, has often been derived from existing records already out there. It's only as good as it is because of what it's trained on. And because they didn't ask any of those artists if they could train their music on it, it every time will feel like some aspect of what is being put out is kind of stolen if you don't do like a bunch of the work that you can do. I'm gonna stop this conversation there because I don't want to harp it on too long, but I do want you to understand where some of us come from when it does come to the AI conversation. I know the whole it's a tool and things like that, but as a rapper, producer, writer, I've figured out everything. I figured out how to do everything in an era where there wasn't AI. And I know how valuable doing that is as opposed to going straight to AI to create. Yes, it can help you do things faster. It can do this and that. But I've always wanted the situations where I can be in a studio and then want a trumpet player to come through instead of just, oh, put a trumpet in this section. I don't always find that impressive. Like, if I hear a trumpet, I'ma ask, yo, who's that? I'm gonna want to know who is the guy playing it because I appreciate his work in that area. That's what we want you guys to know. Like, we'll still like how something sounds. We'll still be able to hear the words that you'll put off. But that's how we are. All right, now again, I still haven't looked at the chat, so I'm not even able to confirm whether or not it's AI. But the other part of the conversation is, this is also another scenario that will happen, is that the artist will not be using AI, but it's just effects that happen to be within whatever they might have recorded in, or the vocals, some filter, whatever. It'll make it sound like there are some aspects of AI used, and then they're mistaken for AI. And so the thing that we have to blame for that is AI itself, because of how it sounds, what it's been able to bring to the table. But like, we just are trained to be able to hear certain things. It'll do that if you replace the beat, but it's your vocals. If you have your own beat and then you have it add vocals on it, the same thing kind of happens with the artifacts that are there. I want to reconvene and re-say that the record was amazing, and it's still good, but when are we gonna be able to see it live if it's AI? Now I can look at the chat to see what he said or not. Oh my goodness. All right. So, and then you said 4. We didn't spin the thing yet, right? All right, so hold on. You said 4. And then you said the other song is AI. So which one? So give me the deets. So then with that one, you know, give us your overall thought. Overall, like the other suggestion that I always give is, for anything that we do, like, we should show our work from now on. We should literally film ourselves as we're making the song, so people can truly appreciate the hard work that goes into creating something. And I think that will also rectify the situation where somebody who might think of only doing the easiest thing, they'll start second guessing them doing that. You know, you want them to work a little bit harder to be like, you know what, let me actually think of more of the, let me get all the lyrics, and then I'll literally try to figure out, you know, where this record should go. And then, you know, like, basically do 90% of the work. AI can do 10 and we'll be comfortable with it. But 20, 30, 40, 50, if it goes up a lot more, it starts to feel like, well, how much work did you really do? And again, no disrespect. Let's go ahead and listen to the second one and see which one you guys like better. So I made the lyrics, beat the melody, AI voice, and mixing and mastering. Okay. Thank you for being honest.
Said she wants me all for herself, but she don't trust me. She says I'm no good for her health. She says she loves me, then takes it back, but she still calls me late at night like a heart attack. And then she says, you know I can't stay away. I'd love to love you.
Like, both records are good. Which one y'all like better?
She's so confusing. How can I tell? 1 minute she's losing, next she's a queen up on the throne. And now she's losing it, losing control.
Okay, hold on, let me spin the wheel for you too.
Next she's saying, you're my Romeo. And then she says, you know I can't stay away. I love you.
You just can't please get, hold on. Let me vegan go. There's a lot of vegan time when I sit up on the floor and people don't know what the hell they gonna do with me. My chicken don't know, you know. Alright, that was a great one as well. That one actually reminded me. Alright, this one is so offline or online skips. Hold on, I'll explain those ones to you or whatnot. So these are basically two skips that you can use either on or offline. That means if I am currently online, like we are now, you'd be able to use those skips, one song each. If I was not online and you are excited to let me hear something, you still want a review, whether it's me replying via email with what I think about the song, if I have to make a video and post it on the platforms and do that, or just, you know, simply send it to you. It depends on what you have, but you have two two skips that you can basically use for that. Now, to get back to this song, and again, everybody else, we will come back to that will for you guys by the end of the stream. Try to stay awake if you can. Happy holidays. For this record, man, it reminded me of Maxwell, right? And Music Soul Child and Tank, and just that classic kind of feel good R&B. And it reminds me of why I've, just loved, R&B so much, especially the more slow jam, kind of almost jazzy filled situations. It's things like this that, like, again, if we can really see these situations live, have a live band behind it, it's going to be dope. So I'll end this review and conversation with, at the end of the day, always just remember that no matter how good the song, we still want to be able to see some kind of live performance of it. That does not mean we want to see a fake AI generated live performance of it. It means we want a real artist that we can go, hey, I love what you did on this record. I just wanted to say that. I appreciate your time. Or to be able to say to them as the artist, like, yo, I want you on this thing. And so don't eliminate the artist from the equation, like the real artist, because I always end up going, okay, say, like, we create this song for an artist, and then we go out and do the interviews. Like, in my mind, I don't know, it just doesn't make the same type of sense, because we are not the artist yet. We're like the only representation of them as well. But it just feels like cheating or whatnot. Like, you guys know how you felt watching Zanaya Monet essentially just do her interview and talk about how she just put her poems into Suno and then created the thing, and it's not like she doesn't understand the aspect of songwriting just yet. Like Suno does. Suno has analyzed what songwriting is, but it has not taught her and some others to do it. And so I'm always hoping that you guys just remember that the talent should always be within you. The ultimate test will always be what happens when we get into a real studio, and if the challenge was to not use Suno or any kind of AI aspects. If we had to basically have every idea straight from the top of our heads, but we also had access to the live band who could bring our ideas to life, like, that's what you guys want to be able to do. And that conversation will even be so much better when we can listen to a record and then the drummers by name, the guitar player, anybody who had to do with the record, and then you can say, yeah, we brought so and so to the studio and then they did, like, you have a story there. When it's AI, the story is short. Oh, I thought there should be this, so I added this, and then the story is gone. You know what I mean? Like, it's done. So we need to think about the best ways to market what we're trying to do. I feel like AI records should be looked at as reference records for the time being, for you to really present the record you really do want somebody else to sing, and then to remake the beat and allow a different set of words to be made, right? I think there has to be a cohesion between you and the artist that's going to get on the record. So you know, like I'm always completely fine with that. If I were to write something for another artist to get on, I'd be like, okay, so if there's anything that you want to change, like word wise, phrase wise, if you feel like you would have took it in a different direction, yeah, let me know so we can try to implement it bestly into the actual record and then get it from there. Then you have something that does feel even more human, completely made by you. There's no discrepancies. You have a story to tell, you know, about the record and just many things like that. Appreciate you for both songs. They are amazing, and I do hope to see that in there. You said give it to the next person. You sure you don't want it, man? Listen, we want to hear more. I want to be able to hear more of what you can do. And like for you to be able to utilize the skips to maybe even show some of that work or anything like that. I feel like would be dope. So like I honestly do want you to have it so you can, you know, be able to come back and use that. Plus you did get us to the first tier giveaway thing, so everybody else will be winning something anyways, man. Put it back in your bucket. He said, where I send to, Troy, you gotta send it to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. I think we have a skip from Gutta Beans. Let me just make sure. I think you sent a 2-song yourself.
I just need you to.
What up? What up, Bolow? What up? What up, Bolow?
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me.
Yeah, not yet.
See me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
I was gonna try to work on it over the weekend. I was gonna try to work on the feature over the weekend because kids was doing a bunch of stuff this week. All right, hold on. Let me jot this one. So the first of 2 songs is Power, and then we'll just run this one from here. Wait, doesn't this have... Okay, yeah, this has visuals to it. So I'm gonna actually bring the video up, right? And then we'll put that in the back. And then I'll change my screen a little bit. The freak was that? Alright, come up over here.
Since we can't get no justice, they won't get no peace. I'm tired of seeing all my people dying in these streets. Goddamn, it's like, why did Martin Luther King even had that million man march in DC? The police brutality, every day is constantly. I can't even go to sleep without sweating in my drinks. I feel like they after me, but I ain't doing the thing. Yet I'm still a black man, no one running hunting. We need to stand up and fight this here. We can't keep on letting them killers just like that near. Your friends, your family, and everyone who cares. Cause they don't, and they get away crystal clear. And it's unfair, but that's the system we was brought up on. When police can kick down your door and kill you in your home. With no remorse, so they gon' do what they want. While kneeling on your neck so you can't breathe, now you're gone. And that's messed up, but that's how they treat us. Whenever they see us, no matter how much they wanna beat us, they still wanna beat us. But it don't make sense, why? Cause they need us, because without us, this world really ain't much. So don't be trying to turn me to a clone. Cause real recognize real, especially right from wrong. Yeah, you heard, and don't be trying to tap my mobile phone. Let me be me, please leave my black ass alone. I'm tired of all this madness, it's just making me mad. Sick, they always trying to fool us and turn us like a bad trick. Treat us like a rabbit dog and throw us in them cages. With shackles round our feet, I guess we still up on the slave ship. But some about this amaze me, how he look in our faces. Tell us all to stay inside and hand us all a paycheck. Come on now, man, to me that don't even make sense. To think we need a couple dollars through all of this hatred. Damn, dog, hell nah, they ain't gonna make up for it. Been more than 400 years since we've been going through all this. Ain't it that's all that you think it takes? Well, you're stupid then. That's why I don't even know how you became a president. Notice I said that cause I ain't vote for you, that's foolishness. Because if I did that, then I'd be cruising down the Lucas Strip. All I do is win like T-Pain said up on that calendar hit. Plus I got the keys, like I'm from the future, I'm on to make fly with it. Listen, man, can I keep on going for one time? I'm just expressing myself, just saying what's on my mind. So if you offended by any word from any line, then I advise your way it's not to listen for the next time. But what about the next line? Is it even a punch sign? It's like one of the flavor drinks, take a sip of the crush minds. But I'm always in crunch time. So if you trying to take a shot at me, better make sure it hit like it's clutch time. Flip most like I'm Busta Rhymes. You heard I'm on and you heard right. And if you wanna stroll through my hood, then you need to be verified. So don't try to act calm now. You know you was terrified when me and my goons hopped that on you. Yeah, I seen it in your eyes. But back to the topic of this conversation. Yeah, there's a war going on all throughout the nation. But is it more than just me or am I thinking crazy that our president should have been a black lady? I don't know, maybe I understand a little far-fetched. But if it wasn't, this world would not be a hot mess. But that's me and I'm just giving you my true opinion. So to be honest about Trump, I wish someone would drill him. Oh no, I ain't playing, I ain't messing with him. That's why I don't see why they support him with the words he tweeting. But that's still not me, so I'ma just keep living. Cause I'm immortal, buddy, I was made from God's image. I don't go to church, I don't read the Bible, no I'm not religious. But I truly do believe he the reason why I'm still breathing. And if you disagree with that, he is who you be meeting. On the trial for your life and that can be all 4 seasons. Some might even say that I'm just emotionally speaking, but I'm not, it's just my thoughts that was chose to be given. Plus I'm a blessing in disguise, so you should pay attention. Then maybe you will see your life from a different perspective. I calculate my moves in every steps right before I make speed. That's why I don't slip up, but you looking like Gretzky. We is not in school though, so why you trying to test me? When you gon' get a double F, that means you fail fatally. Just don't disrespect me or you gon' start up the wrong scene. Cause at the end of the day, I'ma leave it ugly. Always on the front scene though, don't be trying to front beat. Cause we can get it kicking like the 4th down punt.
Did you hear me out there this evening?
So this record can be looked at as a little bit of a statement or political hip hop, you know what I'm saying, whatever way you want to look at it. And I always appreciate a good conversation piece, even though like when it comes to, you know, politics is always going to be a hot button topic. Politics, religion, there are certain things that everybody are always so one side or the other, and if you don't side with my side, you're dead to me over. You know, but I do feel like just humanity, man. I think it means something. It means a lot for anyone to stand for something, right? If it's just simply human rights, if it's you know, like it is that way of thinking that have basically been able to start the movements that allowed things to change all the way back when like certain people, there were like it was crazy to a point where just like certain people, certain races couldn't vote, certain genders couldn't vote, like just to not have a right to be a part of certain processes, and to be seen as a human being. The world itself has often even just had too much to focus on. And my thing is, overall, whoever is our president, I just simply want them to be respectful, honorable, to have a demeanor that does feel like they care for everyone, right? We know that not any one president can fix everything and have things that everyone is gonna be, you know, happy with on either side. But there is a way to talk. There is a way to make your decisions and calm each side down when things start to rile up. And if there's situations that arise where it feels like, you know, you may be riling people up to go and attack certain people and things like that, like that's when you know you're going in the wrong direction and you need to dial things back. You have to hold yourself accountable for different things that happen. Overall though, I appreciate you know, you being able to make a song that says anything. The criticism that I really gave him more or less when it came to this was more the visuals, right? He just kind of had images, certain things here and there may have, you know, moved more or less, but it wasn't too much. And I said if every single thing that we were seeing was gonna be a video, I think it would be better. And then in the right format, in the good quality, just bringing everything to life with that. And then like you're a rapper, right? So what I truly think should happen is it should be your face, right? Film you rapping just directly to the camera. The camera is close up, right? So do one take of you doing the whole thing like that, and then do the other two where you're basically looking from the side, and then you're gonna have a silhouette of, or like get a projector and then put the image or images of what we're seeing, basically have it kind of, you know, silhouette a little bit over your face and then go behind you so that we can still see the images back there a little bit, but then have those like really be videos. Like that's what I would do potentially for the music video, is like, you know, still have, you know, the things that you're talking about image wise, but then have it be a little bit of you know, an artsy kind of thing. And at some point, if you want to have like that situation where like they show other people's faces just like rapping your song or something like that, like, you know, people who agree or believe in, you know what I'm saying, what you're talking about, to have something like that, I feel like it would be very professional. Anytime we get more people than us involved in the video, that's when it truly feels real. It's authentic, because there's somebody else there that believes in what you're doing in some way. They're there, right? Yes, we can pay people to be in our freaking stuff, but like people can say no, man. You know, they can be like, this is lame, bro, I'm out. So we appreciate that. Let me get his other one. Which, no, you only sent one. What you do, my brother? 2 songs back to back, but you only sent one. What's the second song, sir? Hold on, let me look and see if. Okay, Power and the Power. Okay, so he wants to play Power again. I'm just kidding, but what are we? I have most of your other records. Where you gonna go, John Cena? What do you say? I'm gonna pop up with some kids under a new name. Pop up with some kids under a new name. What is that? What does that mean? What the proof? What proof? What do? What proof? But yeah, I said, like, the funny thing is, it's like they dislike it themselves, right? It's like they can hear the difference, and I think they tried to mess around with it, you know, once or twice, and you know, it has a novelty to it that lasts for almost a split second, and then, you know, I think they have a lot of real artists that they do love and appreciate, and you know, like I can only appreciate that even more, man. All right, can we get back in the free line? Jeez Louise, thank y'all for y'all patience. No, wait, you're supposed to send the freaking actual second song, bruh. You did not. I mean, I guess I'll move it to the side, but we'll go back in the free line. Can we get the kids back? Make sure you resend the one so we can actually get in there, and then do the damn thing. All right, let me go into the free line. Stop. Nope. Don't do it. I know y'all's finna come back. Y'all just stay right there. Stay right there. Jump back in the line. Drag and drop. All right. Sit back. Lay back. Nico, you know what I'm saying? What up? Welcome to the stream as well. All right, Derek with Real Love. Let's see what we got. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna say, but you know you are my mind. I don't even know if I am gonna throw this away. What the fuck is even going on? There's a lot of freaking tracks that you send to the freaking show that I'm flowing on, and I wanna hit that ball so high and it's going on. And where the hell am I going on this whole shit though? There's a lot of time where I when I spit a whole big flow, or I think I stumped my big toe. People do think that I'm a schizo, cause there's a lot of freaking like beats you send, I'm a rip, yo. Beat, then you know what, I don't even think that I would like get it like hammer that was like big enough where I didn't like have enough strength that I could like go and get it and lift so high like it was stores. And there's a lot of times where like I'm going to get on the bus strictly from a bus store, like what the fuck is happening? Where did I go? Who do y'all hear on this? Okay, now I do hear Ludacris on this one. Luda, let me get that bang, bang, had a better time with the Vita. A lot of vegan did the cheetah, man. They were nigga that one of my leader. Okay. This one right now is being played on the SoundCloud. I don't know what the heck. That beat is crazy. You didn't send it. You had your figure skip. Then we had to go, so it ended. Didn't have your second song. Like there's a lot of people who will be up in a fight and they are mad because their weapon's gone. But whenever they rep it, drawn it, really want to shoot it. And I say a lot of things that half of y'all just can't compute, but I just need to make sure that I am so freaking sick that half of y'all ain't got a puke up. I was freaking scared. I thought Medusa was finna freaking pop up and randomly just do stuff, and people know that you tough, but you can freaking do things like, have you ever seen the movie Luca? They was underwater and like coming out the ground. There's a lot of freaking people who don't even know my sound. You're like, what the heck is happening? It needs a change. It's like I like the beat, but there's some parts in it like that are strange, or maybe that's not what you freaking said. There's a lot of things that I can hear, I think are in my head, But also I will hear the same noises when I be like looking up under the bed, and people be like, dog, what happened to Bill and Ted? Like Keanu Reeves, he was cool, and I gotta see a lot of y'all know that there are times where I've gotta pee when I do the show, so I just can't stop it, and I have a door that closes, but I just can't lock it. And all of y'all know that when it comes to freestyling on the beats that y'all send, like nope, I just can't stop it. And records that I make, dog, I just can't drop it. And all of y'all in the chat now, y'all just can't talk shit. And some of y'all just walked in. No, Christopher Walken is cool, but I know that like half of y'all dogs is barking. If you ain't freaking asking the question, then I ain't answering. And there's a lot of time for like people think they a dancer because they always want. I'm just kidding. Anyways, big salute. Who do y'all hear for real on there? Like y'all the ThatDorky A&Rs, and I need y'all to help this beat get a good home. Gutter Beans, I need your second song, please. Try to resend it again if you can. So wait, who had that song? Who had that song? Was it? No, wait, hold on. I'm thinking. I'm trying to remember what R&B group. What R&B group had the song where it was like, every time I close my eyes, I wake up in a morning. I know it was like a Casey and JoJo thing, so it had to be like Jodeci, right? No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. You guys confirm and let me know. But overall, I don't know why. I just started thinking about those melodies on that beat, and I was like, that almost would be a dope remix if you could get the tones to really match up and the time. It shouldn't be too hard to do something like that. But overall, if you're thinking about real artists, I think there are certain flares that that you could actually have, you know what I'm saying, in here. I appreciate the fact that you gave us 4 minutes and 34 seconds. Why is that important? Because some of you guys believe that shorter songs are better to do, and you'll go and do 1-2 minutes tops, give or take, maybe 2 minutes 20. You're out, and you think of either the replay value or you think people have short attention spans. I am a firm believer that it is up to you as the artist and the producer to truly get people further than that 2 minutes. It should be a challenge, right? It's up to you to switch it up as the record progresses. And for the production, if you're doing the same thing throughout the entirety of the beat, the listener and the artist might get bored. So they'll only want to do like a little bit and then sort of get out. Other thing is, if you only provide a very small amount of the beat as well, they'll often just stick with whatever you provided, especially if you may have a little bit of an outro within there as well. So there are certain elements like that. But I like when you go 3 minutes or more because you give options to the artist. Now, if someone does like it and they want to get features on it, they can. That's something that you guys don't think about. You guys might have a dope beat and like we want to get someone's, but you only provide that. And if we didn't know, like I know, again, I'm an engineer, I'm a producer, so I know how to loop things in the right places and extend it if I need to. But I want you guys to do it. Like, it's your beat. It's your creation. I'm gonna put produced by so and so on the record. So I want you to be able to, you know, extend, have a few more ideas potentially where, you know, you can flesh things out. What do you guys think about that? And what do you say? You said, no, I can't. The first person to notice this, but I didn't want to say you look like 3 seconds. Okay, so not in a while, but I often get Eddie Murphy, right? It would usually be Eddie Murphy first, Andre, ironically, 3rd, and Snoop Dogg for some reason. And I'm like, when have you seen Snoop Dogg in a freaking hat, man? You know, but it's the mustache portion that immediately makes you go to Eddie Murphy, I think, more or less first. When I didn't have the mustache though, people used to say it was Chris Tucker. And then I think an older crowd, the older crowd often say Sammy Davis Jr. or whatnot. So I've gotten all those. And there was one who said Tony Todd. I was like, Candyman? Mother.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born a day, only you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, let's jump back in the lineup. Should we jump in 1 minute mode, man? Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all what 1 minute mode is, and then y'all could just say yes or no. All right. So often, if it gets a little bit later into the stream, sometimes like around 12 o'clock, and it is 12:13 a.m. my time. So often we jump into 1 minute mode. That means anything that is in the free line, if you haven't skipped to get your song played, basically it'll be mandatorily played for 1 minute tops, whether or not we like it. But it's a good thing essentially in some ways, right? It's good because you truly know where your song lies with the overall consensus, because if we forcefully have to play a song for 1 minute that we don't like, it feels like we're torturing ourselves, and you get that kind of response. On the opposite side, if we have to cut it but it's only getting started, or it's just amazing but we feel bad because we're not able to listen to the rest, you want to know when you guys have one of those records if you truly can impress people enough to have them feel like, okay, you're not wasting my time, like I like what you're doing. So it gives people a nice look in. So you guys can vote on that if you want to jump into 1 minute mode. It is a real thing. I got a timer that I'll load up. Y'all can accumulate. But yeah, and then if you skip, we'll play the full song and review, and we'll do that. You just said it unless it's terrible or something. Yeah. He said I'd rather hear longer, but okay, I would not. It's to try to get more you guys played in a faster way as well or whatnot. But again, we can keep going for a bit with the standard regular way, and you guys just let me know when you want to jump into that mode or whatnot, right? So hold on, we'll do regular mode. Reezy V with Rain.
Look,
I mean, I think we know what Rain.
This one's deep.
Let's see what you do with this.
Real talk.
Oh, you didn't like.
My heart is not to fight the urge to let you go. It's not what I wanted, but it's what I need to let you grow. I got a few things on my mind. I think that I should let you know the things.
Hey, I think we might have.
I never did a fucking stoop that low. I do everything I can just so I can get you back. Without you, there ain't no me. I done fell off track. Let's be for real, you know you missing me. Fuck all that pride you got, I break it down, it don't mean shit to me. What we had was real, can't make it up, can't take our history. Your new relationship is gonna forever be a mystery.
All I wanna do is hear the original song now, man.
For real, are you pretending? There ain't no way in hell you enjoying the time you spending. Well, you close the heart for me, but he the one that you let get in. I see it in your eyes, you don't want this to be the ending.
Bro, I have never been more distracted by the ghost of the original song of the thing that you're basically simply sampling, man. Like, I can only hear that original song in my head. Yeah, something like that, man.
It sounds like NGK. This is Reezy V.
And I simply lose control. So just rain down on me. Let your love just fall like rain, just rain down on me. Rain down on me.
Sorry.
Let your love just shower me, just rain down on me. Full as a damn capacity.
Oh, I got your other thing, gonna be so.
Passion's about to explode.
Let me see if I can do a head count real quick.
I can't
And we did get that
escape
tape.
it surrounding me. I'm caught in a storm that I don't have no shelter from. Rain down on me. Let your love just fall like rain, just rain down on me. Rain down on me. Let your love just fall like rain, just rain down on me. Rain down on me. Let your love just shower me, just rain down, just rain, just rain.
I appreciate the times and shit. Like if there was a rapping part, then maybe I would rhyme to this. And every single time I spit to every single thing that y'all send, because all the shit that I freaking have on my mind and shit. Listen, I don't even need to say nothing. I don't even know if I like me that raincoat when the door or the freaking ceiling I have just can't open. And also you don't know, like if someone that ain't smoking can't do it, they can't do it because they ain't know shit.
What we will do
Okay, let me stop. So, I felt like that last section there, all of that good stuff should have came in the first half, because that's what I think most people, including myself, would be expecting, right? And then what you were doing as that, like that's literally what I just kept thinking about. I'm like, man, some aspect of those original, you know, melodies and vocals, like they were so perfect for the song. It almost does. It feels like there was something missing if we weren't gonna hear it. So I was glad that you did bring those things in, and you know, singing was on point. I felt like it had a good melodic presence, and I love this because we get to remind you guys who are sometimes more melodic, or maybe you rap to a beat that does have an acoustic guitar in it as well. And maybe it's accompanied by trap drums and yada da 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 da, right? Well, what I always want you guys to pay attention to is like, look, not everything needs drums. You can literally just have the acoustic guitar or a piano and do exactly the same song, and people will be just as satisfied, if not more, because you're getting a real musicality, somebody really playing you know, the guitar. And I'm talking about if you're doing a live performance, right? You can still do the record version, like the version you have now. We still want that, but then we also wouldn't mind an acoustic version. Well, no, you did do the acoustic version, so then you need to do the like I misspoke. You need to do the version that then has a lot more of the, you know, suddenly there's violins and all this, you know, Grammy award winning shit and stuff like that or whatnot. But y'all know what it is, man. Let me make sure I'm following some of you guys in the building as well, in case. Hey, y'all want face off? Don't know what the heck I'm about to do, but
There's a lot of y'all. All right, let me make sure that I get the other Gutter Beans record because he did send a skip. So, but the other song he had forgot to hit send. We got that one. We have to make sure we take care of his, and then we should be back in the free line if we don't see another.
Bring on the double after my
skip after that. Come on, man. Jeez Louise. All right, this one is Pooh.
Paving this shit crank.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I'm a beast on these beats. Yeah, we all know this true. Cause I be going ham. So let me do what I do.
It's on the
and
YouTube
I stay
side.
rolling up gas, let the smoke out through the roof.
Out through the roof.
Plus, you know I'm all about my honey. Like my name was me, man. Every time I wake up, I got to get it in. I'm about my gingerbread, call me the baker's man. I may run on the field like bacon,
good
man,
on the
but I
hook,
might
though.
pass them if they don't catch his reference then. Touch back when I'm in the zone. Now they want to kick it, but I ain't with it. I tend to see them all tighten up, but sooner or later they all be running back like Emmett. Let's go. I scramble the scrimmage and screw up your image. While sitting on the plane, just champagne sipping. So stop trying to figure out just how I did it and stay in your own lane, man. Yo, don't business. You so damn broke, y'all can barely pay attention. Cause every day you gotta juggle through rats decisions. 100 acres would be great for me to build a new place for me and my family to stay in. Oh my God, I gotta say what a wonderful feeling. It's mutual whenever we up in it. Murder and mixes with these dumb lyrics. Why? Cause I be a goddamn misfit. So forgive this man cause he spans on any beat you put up in his damn past. He don't care, he just go all in. I said he don't care, he just go all in. I'm a beast on his beats.
You a beast on the what?
Yeah, we all know that's true. Yeah, we all know that's true. Cause I be going ham. Yeah. So let me do what I do. Let me do what I do. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh. Pooh. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh.
Right?
Like my name was Pooh.
Luda.
And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof.
Like my
Plus, you
name
know
was
I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was Howard on his own horizon. Hovering over opposition's prevalent. Don't speculate the scene if it's clouded. When the rain it pours thunder showers. Honeycomb
Somebody
down
tag
on my
Ludacris in
I
this
have on my
record.
buzzing about me. It's swarming G, but it's normalcy because the coroner keep them on my body. Hold on, where we going with this one? I don't know, but it's about to be different. Pick out the litter, you gon' get the real one. Sick with the lyrics, yes, I got an ill toe. Whip, I guess I fit the description. Why? Cause I'm black, but I really don't get that. Mac in my back pocket, and I'm a grip that. Split tops make it drop right in them ditches. I'm cold, I'm on, I'm rolling, I'm so focused. Oh, now you don't want no damn commotion. Why? Because you know me, I'm the one that be chosen to touch our bombs on the scene, leave out when it explosion. Goddamn, I'm down with honey, so let it soak and chillin' in the car on the yacht, man. I'm just coasting while I'm counting up money, y'all going through the motions. And I'm doing all this just for promotions. I'm a beast on these beats, a beast on these beats. Yeah, we all know that's true. Yeah, we all know that's true. Cause I be going ham. Yeah, so let me do what I do. Let me do what I do. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke out through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh.
Like your name was Pooh.
Like my name was Pooh.
Like your name was Pooh.
Like my name was Pooh.
Like your name was Pooh.
Like my name was Pooh.
Like your name was Pooh.
Like my name was Pooh.
Like your name was Pooh.
And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was.
My name was Pooh. Nah, big salute. What did you guys think about that? Give your overall thoughts. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is of course. Now, the more that you guys come to the show, we'll just say, like, if you're a part of a review show community, you often get to know a lot about each artist and some of their best songs, the ones that are great examples of their talent, right? Often I'm always looking for the best records from all of you guys, right? While I'm completely aware that there will be some you have no idea where a record lies. Maybe there's a throwback, there's all these different situations. I think to introduce yourself to people, the best records are always needed. The ones that if you were not in the building and I have to recommend someone else do a feature with you guys know me, man. I always have those opportunities where if we're doing the review and we can hear some of those artists, I like to give people the examples of what some of those artists sound like. So to have the records we can use as that for you, you know, it can only benefit you in the long run. And I'll also remind you guys to get me your records in different platforms, essentially, if I do end up liking it. If I like it enough to be able to, like, I'll usually let you know if I'm specifically adding it to a playlist for that kind of situation, that later play, or if it's in very specifically in a certain realm. But get, like, if it's on YouTube or Spotify or something like that, they always think about the other platforms too. Different episodes though, don't just like, oh, let me send you all the things right now. Like, different episodes, eventually give me the MP3 and things like that though, so that, like, the MP3 is basically the quickest way I can pull things out for those examples, right? And like, I'm always just in that conversation of, like, you know, some of the best rappers we have in this specific lane, you know, so and so and so and so, and I always want to give those examples. Some people don't often have the right thing, so it takes a little bit of a longer detour. But so what do we often say about Gutta Beans, right? He is able to get in there and have a little bit of speed to what he does, right? So you think about the Crazy Bones and you know, Twisters and stuff like that. But I think we can completely understand what he is saying. It's not too fast. It's comprehensible, yet he has a decent energy within there, and it just feels like an overall fun song. Beat is very simple when it comes to the elements that are in it, but there's just a melody I think people can have fun with. I do think there's also a benefit to you potentially remixing this song with different beats as well. Sometimes, like, certain situations could be fun to see what else could come out of those, and vice versa. So just make y'all decisions on what y'all want to do and go from there, man. Let me see. Nice song, dude can rap. And that's what's up. And then this actually reminds me of Luda, right? So Ludacris would be my choice for that remix as well. I'm torn between Bun B as well, and who else? Who would y'all say? There was something I forgot to say, because one of y'all mentioned, like, one of you guys mentioned BG with another artist that had sent to the show earlier, and then I had said I always say that same thing about some songs with Gutta Beans, right? There are certain records where it'll feel like he has his voice a little bit more or less, and you know, it just goes in there. All right, let me shut up and get back into the deadline. See what we got next. Sketch Turner. Let's go, man. Let's go. I'm just throwing you in. We are still in the regular line.
Yeah.
I'm scared. You know I can reverse, right? Let's see what that was.
I wanna know, is your love strong? Whoa. Hey. And if you're down, babe, you don't need to worry.
My feet, you ain't never.
I bet you weren't expecting that, right? Listen. Okay, let me throw that.
I wanna know, is your love strong?
I mean, well, I could have just let it play, I guess. Jeez.
What's up, Sketch?
And if you're down, babe, you don't need to worry.
Yeah.
fly shit, homie, FSO my fit. You ain't never in your life heard some shit like this. These niggas wanna talk, I'm coming back with a diss. Lyrical mags and clips from the catacombs of rap. I'm the catalyst of this crack. Laying heat the beats like a candle melt you on wax. I'm on a roll again, rolling up that potent smoke again. They know DB, they can never go toe to toe with him. No one as cold as him. Had to lower my hat myself, can't even hold my brim. Y'all know what I'm saying, your mind just gotta have an opening. If they want war, give it to them. Already up my soldiers stand. Already up my soldiers stand. They sleeping on me. It's a green day. Try to rob you, wake up on a boulevard of broken dreams. In other words, with no car, stuck on the freeway. Me, this weed, and this beat, that's a three-way. This is lyrical D-Day. I can't eat, I can't sleep, cause I'm thinking about that hustle. Every night, every day, I be backing up the bundles and dope raps. I can never fall, I can't crumble. Whether it's a win or loss, I'm still staying humble. Yeah. I can't fuck with y'all.
I used to sit back in the days with the family and just randomly eating gumbo.
Okay, that was short. So you remind me of like a slightly calmer West Side Gun of Griselda, right? You know, you have a good overall sound and style, very much, you know, hip hop. So I appreciate the type of beat that you have chosen as your Victor. And I just hate that it is short, man. Like it's never gonna be new news for me. If your record falls under that 3-minute area, I'll always want a little bit more, because why not, man? If especially like I really try to think about things like this. If I were a label, and this is literally what happens, guys, like if you're a label, what is your job, right? You are basically paying someone to be an artist. And so I always think like, yo, if I was spending money on these artists to make the songs that we're hearing right now, which ones would make me feel like I want my money back? Let me cancel that contract, you know what I mean? Or you know, basically try to just influence that artist to want to work harder. That's all it really is, right? Because, and I feel like I don't know many people who would have a problem if the label was just saying, yo, make better music, like make more, you know what I mean? Like how would that go against anything that you know would basically harm you? Right now, again, I know the many conversations that we have with many artists is either certain people have short attention spans, or you think of the replay value. So you think because it's short, someone's gonna like it enough to want to immediately just run that back and play it again. The problem is, the way I think is, okay, if I run that back again, it's the same exact verse. Why not give them 2 or 3, and then you being able to show them how you can switch it up, because that is what it is about. Like, I did this on the first verse, I did this on the second, and watch what I do next. Or let me add a dope feature that fills this extra, you know, spot nicely. But overall, every beat that you get on is another opportunity for you to show off and do your thing. If something is an intro, an outro, or interlude, I'm fine. We've always talked about that as well. As I said, I think you had a good beat selection, and ain't nothing wrong with wanting it to be longer so you can spend more time with the artist and see what they can do. Outside of that, what do you guys think? Give your thoughts, and we'll jump back in the lineup. Gutter Beans just sent a 2-song skip, so we'll get you in just a moment. What did you say? For real? He said for real, man. Hold on, he said I sent a song. Fire emojis from GP26, man. Welcome. And then what did you say? You said these types of songs aren't really for that kind of short songs. And it said, yeah, he shortchanged the label. See, but like, you guys know what I love is that I can come up with analogies that you guys can completely understand, right? And so just putting yourselves in that position of you thinking, okay, so if things worked in a way where everyone, let's just say, I want you to work as if everything that you do, you'll get a bonus, you'll get a higher payout at the end of the session or the end of the week or whatever kind of way that we're supposed to get paid. The way that I would love the industry to work is for the support of the actual artist community, the musician community, those that can actually play instruments, those that can legit sing. So like if you bring backup singers, if you bring anyone who can play an instrument into your record, features, whatever it might be, as long as everybody holds their own, okay? The stipulation basically would be if everyone does a good job and it doesn't feel like you just put people on there to waste time, then you get a really nice payout from something like that. Like that's the way that I would have loved to run something and sort of like pay artists for their actual quality, inspiring them to want to do more in the best of ways. And that's with everything. If you give a half-ass performance live or on the actual song itself, like, you know, if you know exactly what's gonna pay you, like I truly want to see if we were to do that, if we were to take like a kind of situation where we let artists decide what kind of song they were to make, and there was a sheet that showed all of the prices of, okay, if you do this, you'll actually get paid this. If you do this, you'll get paid this. If you do this, you know, and the lower the sort of amount of things, right? It's sort of, you just getting like $20 or something like that. But, you know, I feel like there's something that we could do to motivate just the quality of music from people. And again, if there were certain aspects and criteria that sort of limited you from the just lack of everything, I feel like we have let so many artists freestyle their entire songs and not really be able to freestyle, punch in almost every line and really not be able to really perform those records, because sometimes they'll cut themselves off a little bit too much. And then again, you're not even paying some of the beats you guys rap on with the utmost respect. Some people will literally sample Aaliyah and you hear no line in the song at all that relates to Aaliyah, the name of the song, the sort of, you know, like there's so many things you could play around with where people would be like, yo, like they next up. Do you see the creativity here? And you decide to go in certain things. So we're live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So you can type in on Juan of the Tree and get yourselves in there. Let me get the 2 song back to back from Gutter Beans real quick.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clouded. You wanna stay down then?
Wait, did you actually? You still gotta send it, so I'm gonna unactivate it. Do I have a reverse? Do I have a yes, you forgot this? I don't, but I'm gonna make one. And then we'll just be able to reverse those things in the near future or not. Send the songs that you're sending for the thing, unless you were just trying to be nice or something. You see, yeah, you said 2 songs skip. Let me jump back in the lineup because I wanted to do that anyways, man. All right, Joker John, let's go ahead and get you on in. And gotta make sure you send yours. Let's see if this one will actually play. It is a wave. It's either gonna not play or take forever.
How the fuck that little bitch get a gun?
Cut like that freestyle.
How the fuck he get a stick?
Said Josh.
What the? How the fuck this nigga? How the fuck he get a gun? Chase him down, no he gon' run. How the fuck came with? Come on. How the fuck he get a gun, bitch? You ain't cut like that. 22 came with a drum and bitch will bump like that. How little tips they fill his lungs and leave him slump like that. How the fuck he got a pack, bitch? You ain't up like that. None of these niggas want to smoke with us, I swear that's on my mama. Draco hop out with that stick to flush a bitch just like a plunger. I'm tryna hop out with 2 different blicks and turn the bitch to ganja. I'm tryna hop out with 2 different sticks and put the little bitch under. Yeah, what up? Bitch, pick your heat up. He's tryna run, bro, pick your feet up. Hey, that little bitch shit a little freak, huh? I'm tryna hit him, make him freeze up. Make that little bitch stand down. He was talking all that shit, but what he saying now? Oh, you a gangster, you a bitch, stop all that playing around. My brothers hop out with that stick, I say running around. Cable in that celly thuggin', know he tryna beat on something. If he catch Lil' Foden, bitch, you know he put his feet on something. Boom, fuck that, sleep on something. I'm tryna hop out and hit him with this shit, Lil' Mike gon' creep on something. All my youngins creep up. Speaking of that creepin' shit, my nigga free little creature. He gon' hop out with that shit you playin', he gon'
We'll talk
teach
about
you.
it.
All these pussy niggas, they some fish, they in the bleachers. Do not come too close or we gon' breach him. Bro, no more down on the eye, been closed, he had to bleach them. Bro, no hop out, hit his top, I swear we tried to leave him. If we catch a heart, we swing this Glock and we gon' sleep him. It ain't no peace here, ain't no love inside my heart, you playin', we gon' sleep them. She no walk down with that broom, you playin' and he gon' sweep them. About that shit he said, pop out with tools and we gon' greet them. Later with no kickstand, I'm tryna hop out, sink this little bitch shit, turn him to quicksand. I ain't finna IG follow this little bitch, you know she been playing. I'm tryna hop out, hit him with that stick and make this shit. Come on.
What, like a running up on your ox record or what? Back up in the building, like make a whole song about smacking niggas' children. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I don't even like know if I'm really winning. And speaking, tell y'all that I don't like know if I am the villain of the whole movie. You don't even know if you gon' move me in a direction, and sometimes I don't even know why I have directed a movie, but I've checked shit and I don't know why. But like yo, beat me to I'd record and tell y'all that I don't know why I need 5 necklaces. People know I don't even know why, but I freaking know that I Spy was a freaking movie I watched when I was like 5, but I don't know why. I don't know where I'm trying to go. So honestly, there was an interesting record here. You had a what the freak happened to my damn TV back there? Hold up, I gotta bring back the stream apparently. So what I appreciate was the energy that you had within there, right? Hold on, man, because my mind is not gonna let me continue till I do this. Okay, put the background music, put that in there, and then where the freak is my remote? Oh no, I don't need that. I need this. And then I have no idea where it went. I might have to do this manually. Give me a second, y'all. Cause my mind is not focusing. All right, there we go. It'll be a little bit behind, but it's all good for now. All right, so I felt like there was a decent energy in this track. It did need a little bit of a better mix. I like that we can hear your vocals, right? They are pretty much up front, but it needs that polish that makes it just feel a little bit more professional. But I did feel like you did feel the beat and kind of had fun with it. And it quite literally, right? Sometimes people get on records, they more or less make a diss song, and you know it's talking directly to or about the artist and all this. But this feels like you ran up on them, and mid recording the song, as you're doing it, you're like pistol whipping them and shit. Like it feels like something that you could kind of have fun with when it comes to like visuals and stuff like that. What even happened to the finger thing? You just gonna leave? You just gonna leave now? Okay, we'll fix it when we can. Bruh. I need to find the remote. Let's see. Not right there. Not right there. It literally is supposed to be right here. What else do you want to say about that, ladies and gentlemen? Give your overall thoughts. Gutter, did you send the other? Said I have to go to my Gmail. This since I sent from YouTube or whatnot. And he said, nah, he said the flow and style. Well, ultimately, all we ever need from you guys is to really feel like you truly feel the record that you are on, right? You know, I want you to adopt a don't waste the beat strategy where you truly think about the end result and how happy the producer would be, whether or not they sold you the beat or gave it to you for free. You want us to be so honored that we'll co-promote the record with you. And like in an alternative reality, there's an alternative reality where producers pay artists to be on the freaking song because the artists are that authentic with what they do and they never miss, right? And so often, like, all of us need to step it up to get to that same point where producers want to pay artists and the artists want to pay producers to really just bring in to make the best record possible. Even more, like whatever you guys decide to do is up to you, but I always try to get you guys to work together if possible. After an artist raps to your beat, try to see if they're willing to send you their vocals so that you can maybe add a little bit more to the production. There's always more ideas that we can get, and we can finesse the shit out of it after we know what the artist has done. Send it back, see how they feel. They may get more inspired to do something else as well. And that cohesion is really going to be what makes the best record, because you guys can, as you're passing it back and forth, you're able to make things sound fresh to each other, especially if you know what's coming as a producer. You know what it feels like to know the beat you're about to make, right? You have these drums that you have in your head, you're gonna put them down, you put the melody down, you do a few things, and so you know what's there. After a certain amount of time, you almost, if you were gonna hop on it, you almost run out of that creative energy that was going to be able to do something, because you're hearing the beat so much over and over, right? You ran it out. So when you hear another artist on it, they're able to breathe new life into it, make it feel fresh. Then we can add, more on top of that, and go back and forth from there. Let's see what is up. Hold on. Where is the thing? Okay, yeah, we had played that directly from the email. Let me see. Okay, we got the 2 song from Gutter Beans. We can now reactivate it. We didn't unactivate it, but we'll just pretend that we didn't take it away. What were you guys saying over down the TikTok? Hold on. Hold up. Let me freaking. So trust me, I get sent 1 million beats a day, and then followed you, and then Squid Grand, baby was speaking up. Shout out to Squito. Let me see. And then where you from? I'm out in Cali. Are you asking me? And you said it was a real bleeder flow. And then would you say punching? And yeah, or one take. And then did you punch in? And then it's a freestyle. Yeah. He confirmed that in the email. So what'd you say? And then I don't write, but I don't play with my craft, right? Okay, so let's talk about that real quick, right? If you are able to freestyle and make it sound written, by all means. For every artist, if you are good at freestyling, you basically are able to tap in to the same energy and ability that you would if you were sitting down writing something, right? I still do believe that with more time, we'll always be able to think of an even better lyric or structure or a very specific section where we can, do something very intricate with the things that we rhyme and stuff. Like there's more things that can be done when it's not more or less like off top. But some people's minds are more open than others, and they are able to go in there. But just always think of things in a song format. What is the end user going to hear, basically, when they're hearing something that we do? What I've always liked about Harry Mack when he does his freestyles is he has a very specific structure. His thing is, let me ask these random people for 5 words or so, and then I'm going to basically build my freestyle around those words. And he doesn't just rhyme the words that you give him. He will talk about, he'll rap about the conversation that you had beforehand, where you're at, the location, what you might have on. Just he's able to pull things from the fly, and that right in front of you, knowing that, oh crap, he just threw that into his freestyle. That's dope. Like, it's the live aspect. I don't feel like his things will work though as much as songs, right? If we can't see the words, then it's a little bit of something else. I still feel like he can rap, but when it comes to making a song, it's a different kind of situation, a little bit of a chorus and things like that, remembering where certain things go. When it's a freestyle, it's a challenge. Can you still rhyme, say something dope while making sense, not fall off, right? And see how far you can go while making something that is cohesive, right? And you always have the 2 choices of like, what are you gonna do when you kind of go to sway in the morning, right? If you're gonna do a 5 Fingers of Death or something like that, if you come prepared with something written and you can do a good amount, remember something, that is okay. And then vice versa, if you're gonna try to do something off top, I think that is an ultimate challenge to truly see like how open one's mind is and what they're going to do. So I'm always open to see what artists are willing to do, but we do come across some artists often that we can 100% tell that they are freestyling, and it doesn't necessarily benefit the record, because it'll just feel like, okay, so you're basically saying that I should pay for the fact that you just completely off top, you went anywhere, you didn't really have a rhyme or reason to do anything. It just felt like just something was missing, because we come at songs a little bit different, and there was no skill involved. There was no there are times where artists might not even rhyme in a certain section, and it just doesn't fit. So that's all I'm saying. Anyways, let me get back into the 2-song skip. John Cena is the first of 2. Did I update the thing yet? Hold on.
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. I'ma hustle by any means, yeah, I'ma do it straight for my team. Give me my respect cause I earned the seed. Everything that I do is with loyalty.
What up,
I
Quest?
ain't got time to pay lawyer fees. I don't catch cases, I get away clean. I heard the police was looking for me. I'm on I-75 doing 123. I'm about to speed up, I got the heater in my lap. I call this here a burrito cause it's a rap. And if you was paying attention, then you should know
no, not yet, Troy.
Like who else you know that can do it like me? Point them out right now cause I need to see if they style is really unique, or if they can tell my DM me. Can somebody with me up? Cause I feel like I'm dreaming. My head hurting like I've been baking on the semen. I don't really know the girl, but I know she freaking. Cause every time she see me, she wants to see me. But I'm like, hold on, let it take it easy. I'm not a rat, but I'm chasing at the cheesy. I make it look easy. If you don't believe me, all you gotta do is follow what the me be. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
That's right.
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
And then
whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Say I gotta go get it. I told you, little pimpin', that I'm on a mission to stack the dough. Don't relapse on that smack if I give you this pack. I wanna see you collapsing there on the flow. Never smoke or get product, that's the #1 rule. But what was you thinking, man? You was a fool. I don't care what you gotta do, breaking the rules. As long as you bring back all that you owe. Just because I'm a prices don't mean I like words. All I reel them in every time I hit a good note. I got they ears ringing from coast to coast, but I don't hear it rhymes cause you know I'm a go. So you know me, I'ma do what I please, but there's no need for the bragging that bust. But if I pull up with that Jagger that goes, I'ma dip at you fast like down where he go. Popping up flashing right there on the scenes. Hey, who is that? You know me, man, got the beans. I'm cool, I'm smooth and doing what I please, cause everybody treats me like Ray T's. So why all these haters be trying to pop out like they wanna with me when they know they don't? When they ain't know me, I'm the chosen one, like Kobe, LeBron, or Michael Jordan. Whoa, look at me now. You know this the beast now. Don't try to run up on my street, why cook? You would get beat down. My flow is so hellish shit, so I bring the beat, cook it up, let's some bacon. I don't know how far it's gonna take me, but I'm gonna keep going till I really make it. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
That's right.
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
It does.
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty.
What part would you have the crowd do?
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
So many questions. Sometimes I don't even know what I'm gonna do, but you know what? I went to school, learned so many lessons. I don't know what to do, but I'm stressing. People don't even know who my best friend. I don't know what to do with this laughing. All the people be telling me I don't know why, but you know what? Like every day stressing. Alright, what y'all think about that, man? Shout out to Gutter Beans with this record right here. Now, this is a little bit of a classic, if you will, in terms of a record from Gutter Beans. He has sent it many times to the show, and you know, since the first time, we've always basically talked about the fact that, you know, like that chorus, with as simple as it is, right, it becomes a little bit of an anthem, and you know, I can see kind of people joining along, but it's a conversation that we do you know, contemplate, especially because of Drink Champs, right? Every now and then they'll always ask that, like, you know, what do you value you know, more between loyalty and respect, and you know, just what's your overall take? And everybody has a unique answer when it comes to that. So every time I hear this song, it kind of reminds me of just that overall conversation and concept, you know, loyalty and respect. If you could only choose one, you know, which would you want more? And I think a lot of people come to the same conclusion of that, like, you can't have one kind of without the other, and they kind of both reflect that that other end, because if someone respects you, like, it kind of would make them want to be loyal, right? And then if they're loyal, like, what, like, who doesn't respect someone and then is still loyal? Because if you're not loyal, you're gonna bounce, you know, pretty much. But at the same time, the not respecting them would have been the thing to bring you there. Point is, man, it's always a good conversation to have, and something that still keeps the energy up. Among some of the still more serious songs that we'll see Gutter Beans do, if you guys have heard another record from him a little bit earlier in our stream or other ones, you know, what is your favorite? We have one more from him that we're gonna play before we jump back into the free line. I do appreciate y'all patience as we continue to run through. It is 103. I might have to jump into that 1 minute mode for y'all. Hold on.
I feel like today is gonna be a good day. It's nice and sunny, I say everybody join, man.
Let me look real quick.
I got the grill going, so for sure play. And we gon' ball out like we having field day. He said. I wanna start this song off by saying thank God. Thank for waking me up and keeping me alive. Damn, he do his job. I got 3 kids at home. Oh nah, I don't wanna see them starve. That's why I go hard every day at my job with no pride. That money you already know that I stack it. Get it for my family. I'ma collect it. Not versatile. They say I'm eclectic. So give me my crown and don't you dare disrespect it. I'm rising up, blazing hotter than the sun. Yep, I invite you all out. Come join me, let's have some fun. Set up the net, play some volleyball with your cuz. Little kids running around, splashing with they water guns. Ribs on the grill, cold beer on the ice. Yeah, it feels good outside. Yeah, today gon' be nice. Oh yeah, so if you got good green, gon' put it in the air. Roll it up. We gon' make this one an anthem of the year. I feel like today is gonna be a good day. It's nice and sunny, I say everybody join me. Oh yeah, I got the grill going, so for sure play. And we gon' ball out like we having field day.
Bring the kids in.
I feel like today is gonna be a good day. It's nice and sunny, I say everybody join me. Oh yeah, I got the grill going, so for sure play. And we gon' ball out like we having field day. You heard me? Do you remember them sunny days when you was on school break and you would go outside to play with your mates all day? That's no debate. Them
I'm gonna ask the chat
really
something.
Good days, but it did hurt if that basketball hit you in the face. But it's okay. Just don't let it discourage you, keep you down. Nah, man. Cause you gotta get back up if you get knocked to the ground.
Ground.
Turn the beat up, hey, let them hear my sound. Yeah, damn, it feels good when they sing it out loud. Yes, it do. It's a celebration, everybody pop a bottle. Cause when I'm making, I'ma keep going, first stay on the throttle. With no hesitation, cause that's not my motto. Nope. Plus when I get cash, I be sharing it fast, cause I can't take it with me on Barrow. So I wanna make a cheers where everybody know my name. Cause I wanna enjoy life and have fun for the rest of my days. Oh, yes, just because the sun done set, that don't mean that the day done. Meet up by the bonfire, tell a story, everyone. I feel like today is gonna be a good day. It's nice and sunny, I say everybody join me. Oh yeah, I got the grill going, so for sure play. And we gon' ball out like we having field day. I feel like today is gonna be a good day. It's nice and sunny, I say everybody join me. Oh yeah, I got the grill going, so for sure play. And we gon' ball out like we having field day. You heard me?
matter where you go, there's a lot of times where you can hear it. Freaking dope. Beat you gonna flow. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do with no snow. Sometimes like people don't know what the hell they're gonna do if it don't go. Alright, so man.
Brought to you by
Oh, wait. I wanted to ask people something. Hold on. So what I wanted to know is, when I hear this song, right? I really like it. Structure and everything, right? It feels like a record that would be out there 100%, right? And it's definitely even more of a crowd participation kind of song. But when I hear that chorus, right, it sort of there's 8 bars, and it does the first 4, and I feel like keep it exactly the way it is. Then when you get to the second 4, you add kids. Right? There's always been this part of me that always feels like, you know, it needs that. Today is gonna be like a group of kids kind of singing along with the song, and you know, making it just something dope and positive. I have no idea whether that would sound corny or not. But my question was, obviously, I think we would be impressed if he were to figure it out, right? Go to some class, get the kids to do it so you can have that, or if you have family members you know got kids and you can, you know, bring them in, whatever the case, like you can do that, right? And we appreciate the time to basically do that, make it work, bring them to the studio, whatever it might be. But I'm asking, would people be opposed if he used AI to then bring the kids in, right? So you already see the song that he's made without it, and the only thing that he would be adding in is simply the vocals of, you know, random kids sort of in there on the second half of the chorus. Would we, like, I'm asking myself the same question, would we be opposed to that? Or would we be like, man, you should have actually got real kids and stuff? My mind says go with real kids because there's always more of a story that you can tell there. Like literally right now, if you would have done that, we would have been asking you like, yo, like where'd you get the kids from? And you know what I mean? And it would be a story like, yo, I got my daughter's so-and-so second grade class to whatever, right? Like that is something that almost is even worthy of seeing it done visually, if you can, you know, kind of manage to do something professional. But it is something that we do look forward to hopefully being able to see from artists such as yourself. So just keep it up in terms of your overall songs and performance. But yeah, that one probably the most I think approachable record. That one's the most approachable. It's positive. You can play it pretty much anywhere, I think. So yeah, we got JP26 with Everything Right.
What's up? Nothing but love. What's up? Nothing but love. What's up? Nothing but love.
Okay.
Yeah. JP26. I did everything right, check. I got my energy right, check. I got my family right, check. And I'm living my life, check. When you came from the struggle, life hard tussles, and you came from the rubble, but 10 times bubble. Did everything right, check. Just living my life, check. I'm getting wise, appreciating the little things, like taking showers and analyzing my wedding ring, or hit the market watching little men pick toys at Target, or watch my oldest in archery just hit a target. It's not easy being a parent, hope they go far. Watching my niece get accepted at Coast Guard, watching my brother right behind me be a better man. These are the little things in life I hope I understand. Respect the people that set an idea and finish plan, cause not everybody could talk it then make it land. You're gonna overstand that JP always talking truth, and yeah, I'm getting older doesn't mean my life is through. I'm on a mission, celebrating, living, pushing gears that I driven. knowing I was gifted, unraveling the ribbon. Blessings I was given, not knowing I was sitting on something that's called privilege. I made mistakes in my life, making me a better man. As long as the grass not overhead, I got a second chance. There's nothing better than watching your girl become a woman. She loves the birds, identifying by what they humming. These are the moments I talk about if you care to notice. Little food for thought, the nourishment that keeps you growing. But what can make you laugh, talk about that make you cry. That's what my mama said, going through her labor times. 2 cents. I did everything right, check. I got my energy right, check. I got my family right, check. And I'm living my life, check. You said what? When you came from the struggle, life hard tussles, and you came from the rubble, but 10 times bubble. Did everything right, check. Just living my life, check. I did everything right, check. I got my energy right, check. I got my family right, check. And I'm living my life, check. When you came from the struggle, life hard tussles, and you came from the rubble, but 10 times bubble. Did everything right, check. Just living my life, check.
You freaking living your life and you living it right. Like sometimes I really do want to give you the mic so you can rap and do everything that I know that you could do right. I don't know why, but you know what I like. The fact that when I write rap, I mean, what the hell I'm like that. I'm like whack when I don't do shit that so people know there's a lot of places you can go. You don't know what you gonna do with it. I'm stupid, but there's a lot of things that you pick and you pick up freaking whenever you drop shit. All the time freaking people will walk into a whole flow when they talk shit. This beat is nice. You did a good job. Straight hip hop. All right, so it's very much something that is hip hop to the core of the culture, right? You know, it starts in the overall beat that an artist chooses, and then how their voice signature basically plays well with the beat that they're on. So you do have a very much hip-hop centric voice. I don't know if I heard like DMX more or less though, right? Like that did not cross my mind. Really I was hearing you. Hold on, if I have to force
knowing I was gifted, unraveling the ribbon. Blessings I was given, not knowing I was sitting on something that's called privilege. I made mistakes in my life, making me a better man. As long as the grass not overhead, I gotta.
Okay, if I had to try to put an image on it, it's half Nas, half Biggie.
Second chance, there's nothing better than watching your girl become a woman.
A hint of Big Pun.
She loves the birds, identifying by what they humming. These are the moments I talk about if you care to notice. Little food for thought, the nourishment that keeps you growing. But what can make you...
There's somebody on there, somebody else in there that I can't put my finger on. But like if we're trying to find something or whatnot. But I was honestly just hearing him. And I appreciated the content, the conviction. I always talk about the fact that when we do have any serious songs and we're not just messing around, just doing something random and you know, and like we can tend to make mindless records sometimes. There are times where we need to be dialed back in, right? Like, don't y'all remember where there was a time where like 99% of the culture was on the same tip, but in good ways. They not only all were original, but they had their own styles. They all had a cohesive basically like the narrative to just basically be themselves, be original, have their own topics. And with that, you know, it was everybody teaching everyone else about where they came from, right? And what and how, you know, we thought about different things and you know, the culture itself, the streets, and whenever you guys can get in there and
not necessarily kind of like BS, right? You're able to uplift. That's why I've always appreciated a J. Cole, you know what I'm saying, Emin, and anybody who still decides to go in there and have some lyrics, some substance, like it matters. We need to be reminded how smart we are when we can, you know, get an artist, you know, references and just the intricacies of how they write, like things like that matter. And then again, you can just tell an artist often by the beats that they select. So on behalf of the culture, so thank you for that, right? Appreciate you. It's in the cusp or whatnot. We do have another skip.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Yeah, give me the play with. Okay, let me see. Oh, I just thought about that.
Can you be a travel advisor without quitting?
No. Was that your only question, or did you have another question, lady?
Nah, that was it. Thanks.
No problem, man. I appreciate you for your appreciation or something. You know what I'm saying? Let me see, where's this? And then this right here, and then this right here, and then this right here. Alright, this is Practice Freestyle. Practice Freestyle is by Gutter Bees. A lot of y'all know that. I wanna tell y'all thinking that if I wasn't thinking ghosts, I'd be hunting things.
Once upon a time when I was just relaxing, I heard a beat and grabbed a pen just to see what would happen. And then, little did I know that I would pick up this rapping, but then I started getting better. That's what happens with practice.
Say what?
Once upon a time when I was just relaxing, I heard a beat and grabbed a pen just to see what would happen.
You told that story though.
But little did I know that I would pick up this rapping, and then I started getting better. That's what happens with practice. You know it's me, yeah. Gutter beans up on the beat, I'm doing what I please. I never trip or give a damn about what you gon' think. Cause you know me, I'm a monster. Up on the shit, I'm a poppin' nigga. Twist his head like a sponsor. I told you that I'm true. I go ham in the roof. Listen, I do what I want whenever I'm in a booth. I told you I'm getting loose. You see me off that damn goose. Don't give a fuck about nothing. You niggas cannot fuck with who. Me, I'm the man, yeah. I be spazzing, I be jamming, ramming. Do the shit, man. What you saying, bitch? You can't fuck with me. Why? Cause I'm on and I be spazzing. Going ham, do my shit, little bitch. Fuck what you saying, man. Once upon a time when I was just relaxing, I heard the beat and grabbed the pen just to see what would happen. Little did I know that I would pick up this rapping, but then I started getting better. That's what happens with practice. Once upon a time when I was just relaxing, I heard the beat and grabbed the pen just to see what would happen. Little did I know that I would pick up this rapping, and then I started getting better. That's what happens with practice. I get it. I get it. I get it.
I get it.
I got it.
No, I got it.
I get it. I got it.
You don't. I have it.
I got it. Damn it, nigga. What? You spazzing, nigga. Going ham through door, don't crash it, nigga. That's my nigga. I ain't tripping, I still have my nigga. We fly my nigga. Why the fuck they wanna try my nigga? They gon' die my nigga on the Friday, nigga. Told you that I'm in there on the rolling, going ham, I'm poppin'. Never ever tripping up by nothing, cause I'm really bad. Told you niggas that I'm on the rolling, going ham, I'm rock. Never give a fuck about nothing, just tell me who gon' stop me, nigga. I'm sick. On it, I rip, doing what I want. Pussy, I don't trip. Fuck the pussy hoes. Why the fuck to talk shit? Don't they going with a pro when they know they don't, cause I'm legit and you know that. Once upon a time when I was just relaxing, I heard
this is Gutter Beans with Practice.
But little did I know that I would pick up this rapping, but then I started getting better. That's what happens with practice. Once upon a time when I was just relaxing, I heard the beat and grabbed the pen just to see what would happen. But little did I better know that I will pick up this rapping.
That's
and
right.
I started getting better. That's what happens with practice.
Tell a story that everybody can listen to. Matter of fact, I don't even know why, but you think they missing you whenever like you leave and you thinking people are miserable, freaking. You know what? There's like no times when I always remember so freaking. You know what? This is so freaking cool, and I don't even know what to do on Christmas Day. Matter of fact, I'm gonna freaking tell y'all that I don't know what the hell I'm gonna say, but I'm looking.
I liked it. Back.
We're in such a saturated.
I mean, I could imagine a little bit of a music video for it, right? There's an aspect where, like, if you could do a more professional version of this, then do a music video and stuff like that, like, it could get a lot bigger, like, for sure, right? And so often these versions, the versions that we're hearing right now, are like the first, the demo versions, the GarageBand, the before I get signed, and you know, I always cannot wait to see futuristically what the, you know, when you get to the studio kind of seriously. But that one has a familiar vibe that I think people will rock with. Like, you know, you have a consistency to like how you rap as well. You know, you reminded me about the cipher aspect that like I still need to come with it and see what I'm gonna do for that, man. I've got a few ciphers that we'll be working on, and you know, many artists that I think deserve to be a part of that, right? So we're gonna see what we do over time. Let me put in his second record out of the two, and you guys decide which one you'd rather he do a video for, if you could only choose one.
Bullshit. Like they can't get hit.
Which one belongs on the radio?
Just right around the motherfucking corner. You don't even know my little gist around the way. So don't be popping off like a motherfucking mouth, nigga, if you can't back it up. You know?
It almost sounded like you was telling a story to somebody else. Like
damn, Obi, boy. Get it. Bitch niggas talking lie. They been the truth when they know they not, cause I'm fooling. I'm on this shit and I go ham and do it all day and now.
This one's called Codis.
Cause I'm the coldest. Niggas talking like they really high. When they know they not, because I'm sick, I'm on top, then I be right.
It's the one where I said you sound more like BG on.
Bitch, I'm the coldest, I told you that I be on it, you know a nigga. Hi, bitch, nigga, I'm the man. Gotta get it in, and I'm going ham. Damn. Up on the shit like fucking damn, Bobby. They talking shit. Wow. Like they want it with the nigga right here when the motherfucker know that they don't why, cause I'm it. Bitch, I'm on go ham when I'm raw, bitch. Do what the fuck I really want. Anytime a nigga like me jump on any song. Why, cause you niggas know I'm doing it wrong. But I'm righteous with the shit, my grip on a knife and step you niggas in your motherfucking collarbone. Like, damn it, nigga, what the fuck is going on with the shit? Niggas ain't nothing really fuck with the kid. Why, cause they know what the fuck it is. Bitch, I'm sitting. I be on there really rolling the rib and I'm doing my thing like fuck you, bitch. Motherfucker wanna talk that shit. They wanna with a nigga when they know that I'm it. Bitch, I hop in the motherfucking man, gotta get it in and I go so ham. When the motherfucker tries to match, clap, pop, hit your motherfucker back when you land. Bitch, listen, boy, cause I'm the sickest and I'm shit 10 up on the shit. I'm never tripping, just pay attention cause I'm different. But bitch, niggas talking lie. They been the truth when they know they not, cause I'm fooling. I'm on this shit and I go ham and do it all day and now. Never give a fuck about nothing cause I'm the coldest. Niggas talking like they really high. When they know they not, cause I'm sick, I'm on top, then I be rocking. I do my shit, going ham and fly. Bitch, I'm the coldest, I told you that I be on it, you know a nigga. Motherfuckers wanna talk like they cold, but I know they not. Cause they know me, I'm the man for sure when I stay on top. Of my motherfucking game, I won't fold, ho, I won't flop. No. Little niggas know me, I am the main, and I'ma pop the cannon bang, hit you right in your brain, then I make you drop. Right in the grave, like hold up, pussy ass lame, what the fuck you talk? Like you want it with me when you know that you can't really hang or rock with this nigga. But everywhere I go, I'm steady hearing these bitch niggas talking lie. They been the truth when they know they not, cause I'm fooling. I'm on this shit and I go ham and do it all day and now. Never give a fuck about nothing cause I'm the coldest. Niggas talking like they really high. when they know they not. Cause I'm sick, I'm on top, and I be rocking. I do my damn Obi. I'm fly. Bitch, I'm the coldest. I told you that I be on it. You know a nigga high.
I'm always on to this shit like always. I don't even know if I am on. Okay, let me go over here to press this button to claim.
We asked for more ways to create, so we made a major update.
I don't know what you said, bro. So a little bit of a fairly decent overall, you know, beat. It's okay. It gets in there. It's a little bit of a banger. I predicted, you know, in a good sound system, it does sound even better when it comes to the low end. Still needs an overall mix and polish in terms of like your vocals overall, but in certain, you know, sections within there, right, you start to show off more of your like, let me kind of rap a little bit more fast kind of vibe, right? I'm always interested to see on what you are going to do over time, as you know, everything is better from the quality, the recording, the, you know, the beats that you rap on as well. You know, to see you work with more producers and things like that, like it's pretty much gonna be fun. So keep it up, keep doing what you're doing, and go from there. Yeah, got that shit, man. Yeah. Now again, that was I think the record closer to something that made me feel, oh, I do have it. Hold on. Oh snap, I can bring, see man, I was looking for this earlier and now I'm mad that I found it a little bit late. Hold on. Because for some reason, I guess it says extension disabled. Let me make it active. And then come over here. Let me see if this works right quick. Because I haven't done this in a while. Let me view my docs. Is that the chat from the thing? Okay, let me go to that. Or because I still want that to be there. And let's go ahead and apply. I did not want to replace that, but I guess. Alright, and then we'll just see how that works over time. Alright, so big salute to that. We're gonna jump back in the free line. Do want to test out and see if that overall works on what I'm trying to do, but we'll look at that when it comes up. Let me see where we are at so we can jump back in. I'm debating. Look, it's almost it's 1:30 like right now, right? So we're gonna jump into 1 minute mode.
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
Thank you, C3PO, whatnot, right? So we can try to get you guys in and out a little bit faster, whatnot. So if you are just now tapped into the stream, when we jump into 1 minute mode, all remaining records in the free line will basically be played for a minute tops or whatnot, right? The way we will basically treat things is like, look, if it feels like it's torture to continue to play your song all the way through, you'll know you need to get way more done in your record, because people shouldn't want to turn it off very soon into the record. They should feel the opposite, that by that 1 minute you feel bad that you can't listen to the rest of it and feel some type of way. So if that happens, you know that you have a pool as an artist that people, you know, people rock with you and you're doing something good. And so you're on the right path. And what we'll usually do is if it's one of those where we really do wish we could have played all of it, I'll probably give you a free skip to send the full song on our next episode. That way you can, you know, basically still get that done, and you'll be able to do it a little bit earlier. So 1 minute on the mother effing freaking clock as we proceed right now.
Yeah, dog, who the fuck are you?
Who the F are you?
Right, dog, who the fuck are you?
I'm actually write down the question mark
Who the fuck
for
are
all
you?
these,
Don Caban, who the fuck are you?
so I can save time on that too.
Yeah. Run dog, who the fuck are you? Run dog, who the fuck are you? Look, I said I'm fresh out the psych ward room with the padded walls. Young Ike Turner, slap a bra for yapping off. Jump in the deep end, splash. Cannonball, need a lifeguard. Better call David Hasselhoff. Verse tighter than the shirts on Shannon Sharp. Spooky like Branchwood Park after dark. Tag my name in the black magic marker. Bricks to the Bronx to Compton, California. Arizona to Texas to Tampa, Florida. Atlanta, Georgia, standing tall as Candace Parker. WB, my whole damn family. My granddaddy was
only
greasy,
coming
old
from the
and
left?
airy.
From the
6
right
a.m.
side?
got a long line of fiends. I got coke, dope, crack, smack, and Zolazine. This that certified goon music. My shit made white kids do school shootings. I'm Run Dog, who the fuck are you? I'm Azzy, who the fuck are you? Nah, I'm Don Caban, who the fuck are you? I'm Young Z, who the fuck are you? Nigga, I'm Run Dog, who the fuck are you? Don Caban, who the fuck are you?
Bro,
Nigga,
what
I'm
is
Young Z,
happening
who the
with
fuck
this?
Are you? I'm Young D, who the fuck are you?
A prowler for the profits, a hunter for the paper. No respect for beggars, only customers and payers. Know some top shotters from the gutters of Jamaica. Snuffing out a hater, hit your juggler with a razor or a silencer. Yeah, I got a muffler and a laser. Only nigga serving me is a butler or a waiter. You a hustler or a hater, green color of the paper. Sun's coming, one woman lover turn into a player. Even cop to cop, I ain't stutter when I say it. I'm the plug for the judge and the smuggler for the mayor. Better hunker down in the bunker or crater on site, take flight. I'm a runner and a chaser, got a clip fully loaded and one is in the chamber. Both lungs smoked out, my gut is full of Jaeger on my mean open.
Okay, so I went way over the time, right? Because, like, to be completely honest, man, that first half had me stumped because it's like I liked what he was saying, but I kept wondering the entire time, why are his vocals only coming from the right side of my headphones? It's not my headphones. It's literally the fact, like, the beat itself is playing from both sides. The second verse from both sides, and exactly where it needs to be. But that first verse, for whatever reason, is just all the way on the right. And I hope you know that, so you can make that change. Do not upload that to all platforms because it is not ready just yet. What you were starting to do within there, though, was actually decent. Like, I felt like, you know, you felt the beat. I liked your verse a little bit more. I was glad that it wasn't also to the very right of the mix. It is something that you guys got to pay attention to when you get in there. So do that. I said do that. In case you know. And if you don't know, let me see. Gotta be this, trying to send another 2 songs. I gotta be this, trying to send another 2 songs. Did you actually send a song? We will see in a minute. Let me do one more for the free line as I'm gathering yours, my friends. Alright, this is a band lab. Can I just throw this here? And then I'll download Mr. Gutters. Official Brick 9.
Thou shalt not free my niggas off the cell block. Even when the time boy hell high. Think about quitting, boy, I will not. Boy, this shit science in my bill now. If I cut your wings, would you still fly? Would your steering wheel, you still dry? In the swimming pool, but it's still dry. You see straight with your real eyes. I could go to sleep, but I'm still tired. Marijuana geek got me real high. Even if you weak, boy, you still cry. It's so cheap, you a small fry. Fresh sneaks by the archive. 5-pack polo tee if they ain't slim.
I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
So there was a lot going on there. I do appreciate your energy. You have a personality that is within there, but it gets overshadowed by the amount of other things that are happening all at the same time. Then there's the aspect that you are punching in quite a bit there. So I'll always recommend that you guys really try to give the best performance and the best mix so that it is actually pleasing to listen to. It's like, and I liked elements of the beat, but just a lot of things just felt like they were clashing with each other. So we have to hit that button. Now I will remind people that if you do get the Dorky Don't Play That on our show, you are able to get back into the lineup to
when you own your own business, work travels with you. So travel with the business card.
Hey, sir. Dang it. To basically make or send a potential better song. You know, try your hand at something else, right?
Hey.
I'm back, Andy.
I know we haven't spoken.
Hold on, we're still 1 minute more. One more.
Weird.
Let me see if I can follow the rules this time.
I still think about you a lot.
Follow the rules and
do you think about
I don't know
me?
what I'm even doing. I'm chilling here and all of y'all.
I just wanted to let you know that I miss you.
And love, I don't know yet. Guess I'll find it a different type of relationship. I hope, I guess, the sea is small and the fish never felt so wrong. Always felt like I needed a farm, a different girl in a different time. Never really knew the reason why we live on words of feed the ones, feed the ones, I'll feed the girl, the little girl, a living place, a living day, and the appeal talking real bad. She got me chilled, feeling real sad. Miss she Aubrey, call me a real bad guy. I don't like your type, always drinking every night. Dear Judy, sober girl, this one's for you. Just have fun.
I did it again! Stop it! Why do I keep doing this, man? It's because I was trying to type freaking in the chat. You kept stop distracting me, guys, man. I'm trying to do my job here, and here you go. Hold on. So I was trying to reply to something that he was saying. Overall, though, I like this record, right? Anything that is alternative is just very, relaxing to listen to. You have, of course, a kind of band situation or anything acoustic that you can pull from as well. So I feel like people are always going to love being able to hear what you can do. You have that voice that is naturally within the genre and feels like it is pretty much, made for it. So I will tell you to keep doing what you do. Live performances are something that I kind of look forward to really see if you still have that same kind of power and, and stuff like that. So get your thing on.
I just need you to. Can you please
What up,
just
BTB?
go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
What up? Alright, so believe it or not, we had another 2 songs back to back from Mr. Gutter Beans. Mr. Gutter Beans, first one being No Chill. We'll sort of see if there's an ad or not with this. Ooh. Have we heard this one from you yet? Have we heard this one? I don't know if we have, but a lot of times I just really wanna laugh.
Open your mouth to talk to me unless it's about some digits. Cause I ain't got time to conversate with no broke niggas. If it's a good deal, then I sign the seal, make sure it get delivered. But if not, then I'm on no chill like Gilbert Arenas. Don't open your mouth to talk to me unless it's about some digits. Cause I ain't got time to conversate with no broke niggas. If it's a good deal, then I sign the seal, make sure it get delivered. If not, then I'm on no chill like Gilbert Arenas. I mean this, don't nobody know what the deal is, Don't nobody know what's going on, Don't nobody know how I'm feeling, with everything building up in my dome. Bet nobody that step near to me, I'ma kill everybody in the zone. Yeah, I know I'm still in this building, so of course I might be taking my own. But hold on, wait a minute, pay attention, and listen to the rest of the song. Cause the way I'm about to rip it, somebody say, Gutter, you wrong, but that's just me and how I'm feeling, especially when I'm in my zone. So when you see me chilling, but grinning, my best advice to you, just leave me alone. Till I make things get more complicated, cause it's won't get fast like constipation. I see me on my grind, but yet they still hate me. Little do they know that's what really made me go him on any tracks that he gave me. With ill rhymes, no, I cannot be lazy. Tupac was the one who changed me to break me from these chains, no slavery. Blazing up that chronic, now I'm high as hell. I feel like Dr. Dre in 2001, or wildin' out like Gilbert Arenas in the locker room. Japaras, I got some love. This is Will Beyond's child's play.
Guys, Gutter Beans, he's on the YouTube side.
Market said low. When I am when you better run. Your mouth to talk to me unless it's about some digits. Cause I ain't got time to conversate with no broke niggas. If it's a good deal, then I sign the seal, make sure it get delivered. But if not, then I'm on no chill like Gilbert Arenas. Don't open your mouth to talk to me unless it's about some digits. Cause I ain't got time to conversate with no broke niggas. If it's a good deal, then I sign the seal, make sure it get delivered. If not, then I'm on no chill like Gilbert Arenas. I mean, that's Jesse wins. I got a lot piling up, yeah, about a ton. Cause that's what happens when somebody try to challenge me one-on-one. Yeah, that's one and done. Like a bullet from the golden gun, but with James Bond. With his son turn his career or turn that brook into a pond. Float like a swan. Across the border all the way to the land of beyond. Breaking down barriers that was put up by the hoop guys. No, I don't mean no harm. I'm just speaking my mind, them cannot beat me. Perfect time, take a phone, jumping weirdos. Just another rapper like the ABs, but that's crazy. Why the hell would they try to play me? When they know that I'm insane. I'm counting with my posse. It's no Socrates, but please check out my philosophy. If it's not boozy, then it's not for me. Capiche? Adios, amigos. Don't get close or get burnt just like toast. Heroes. Anybody who tryna play hero just because you got a kid don't make you Superman. No, but he's dope like lines up on the ski slope or powder on the tip of a party girl's nose. They like how long can they keep it with this flow? They don't know.
People gonna look at you like you funny. If I just suddenly put you in
I got time to conversate with no broke niggas. If it's a good deal, then I sign
you're like in the back of a line
but if not, then I'm on no chill like Gilbert Arenas. Don't get your mouth to talk to me unless it's about some digits. Cause I ain't got time to conversate with no broke niggas. If it's good deal, then I sign the seal, make sure it get delivered. If not, then I'm on no chill like Gilbert Arenas. I mean this.
When I'm back in it, there's a lot of time where I'm rapping and thinking everybody knows that was it. There's a lot of time where I'm thinking got a bag of the pack of shit. I don't know what the hell is happening. Where is Dracula? There's a lot of time where I'm back in this. Let's see. So you had about 3 minutes and 29 seconds on that, right? I think you did send this one, but I don't think you sent it enough or whatnot because it almost feels like it's, you know, a little bit new or whatnot. It doesn't feel like 7 months ago. Yet at the same time, technically 7 months is still not too old. I mean, yes, it's almost a year, but that's still new, right? We have things that artists have sent that are like 10 years ago, 15, things like that, showing us throwbacks and stuff like that. But I feel like to see as many of your more recent records as possible is always the goal, to really see the growth of what you have done as an artist, what you might do differently now that you used to do a little bit more when you first started, and vice versa. For me, I'm still trying to figure out what type of beats that I like you on a little bit more as well, because you have half the trap-centric ones, and then you also have some that are a little bit more, I guess, hip-hop or boom-bap, sample-oriented, we'll just say that. And I don't think I've heard you too much on a vibe, anything that I would describe as a vibe, that neo soul, very jazz feel, something that basically like a J. Cole or Jid or someone would hop on. Like, I would like to see what you would do in that realm. And I think the closest you could say the 420 Cypher thing was not necessarily a full vibe, but it had smoke vibes in it. So, you know, there was that. I think for the record that we just heard from you, we could see a video from it. And again, you know, I always want to appreciate you guys for being willing to go past that 1 or 2 minutes. If you guys go anywhere past that and you're in like a 3-minute area, I look at you guys like you treating this as a full-time job versus a part-time. Part-time jobs are only 3 to 4 hours, give or take, if you're working at a place, right? Full-time jobs are 8 hours, and if you do overtime, potentially you go into like 9 to 12 hours, you know, and you get paid extra for that shit, bro. So I look at it in that same way. It's like the more you do, the more you'll be appreciated, the better you'll be able to get out of certain records, because sometimes you may actually have a extremely well like second and third verse, because you start feeling the record a little bit more by that time. First verse is always us really trying to warm up whatever we have, and if we're lucky, we have just this burst of dopeness and energy that we can use towards something. But you know, we never know. Let me see what we got. What did you guys think about that? 1 to 10 now, feedback is welcome. We got another record from him coming up right now. Just a reminder, we play 1 song per artist in the free line. You can get multiple records played if you do skip the line, or you'll get your record played quicker. Plus, with us being in 1 minute mode, this is the best way to get your full song played, so we don't just, you know, cut it in half. The reason why we have been cutting the recent ones in half was more because we have a lot in the freaking lineup. We're trying to get through that as fast as possible. 1 minute mode is the fastest way. So focus is the second song. Let's see where you go with this one right here. Hold on. All right, little background music, guy. Also, my thing wasn't working. Hold on.
It's one of them, man. You know that I'm on and I'm ripping. Living like a dog, but you keep talking like you want it. But you know you don't, cause I'm different. Doing what I want, because you know I be going ham, yeah, I do what I want. Whenever I jump on the beat, they be like gutter. Hold up, don't get them around, switch your style, cause you know that's what they want. They copy and paste you, then erase you and replace you with some clones. Whoa, damn man, that's just crazy when you think about it, though. Yeah, I believe they be doing it if you don't, because I'm staying woke. Looking out for my people, so I gotta stay on my grind. Nope, I won't go back to being broken. That is no joke. Every line that I ever wrote done inspire somebody, hell. Some might even say that it gave them hope, but I'm not trying to be a goat. I just wanna be known in history as one of the best rappers you ever heard. Cause you know that I'm on and I'm ripping. Lipping like the father, you be talking like you want it, but you know you don't, cause I'm different. Doing what I want because you know I'm focused. You know that I'm on and I'm ripping.
A lot of times when niggas see you with a cat and you just said you gon' send the shit. And a lot of times when people figure you got friends and shit and they just
doing what I want because you know I'm focused. When you see me focused, just know that I'm on slid. Not even in the ocean, won't be wet, nope, not a dread. I call this flow hammer time cause you cannot touch it. Plus everybody know that I'm too legit to quit. So peep how I swing on the beat, why do my thing on the beat? Cause I don't play when I'm on the beat, that's how you know what's good on the beat. So open your eyes and follow me, stand up to be more than you believe. Go front and stage so they can see that the value you bring is truly unique. Damn, it's just what I cost to any beat that I'm on, though. I don't mean you no harm, but somebody done bring me along. But stop taking random shots at me, this is your last warning. You don't get it through your head, then I'm gon' take it off, you dig? You know that I'm on and I'm ripping. Lipping like the father, you be talking like you want it, but you know you don't, cause I'm different. Do it. Doing what I want because you know I'm focused. You know that I'm on and I'm ripping. Lipping like the father, you be talking like you want it, but you know you don't, cause I'm different. Doing what I want because you know I'm focused.
Still trying to find out what the hell. Alright, let me go over here and hit this button. Alright, now for those who are hearing this one for the first time, essentially anytime I've heard this one, I have more or less said with the chorus, I've thought that if he got somebody to sing it, that it would be a little bit better or whatnot, right? Sometimes I feel like certain things we do are the reference for someone else to get on there, and we just need to kind of have them so it can really be, because I hear like a female, you know what I mean? Like I hear somebody like that actually getting on there singing your words and your melodies, and like you guys want that kind of stuff. Anything that is going to add to the conversation of something you did throughout the song or something like that. If you're like, oh, I wrote her part, I did this, I did that, it gives you a little bit of leeway of just something that shows people the many different talents that you have. And I think that artists do, you like, a lot of you write your own stuff, but you forget to say that you're a writer, maybe because you haven't jumped into that other aspect of like writing for others. But if you can write a chorus that's good enough for somebody else to basically sing it and get on it, that then makes you a full-on, you know, writer. And then you can start saying that you do write for, you know, others as well. So look at it as more of a benefit if you are able to, you know, come up with those ideas and then, you know, get somebody to go on there, because I mean it adds to the full-fledged conversation. We got a skip from K Wills coming up right now.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school
featuring Psychotic.
for grabs, you know me.
I love gold.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Alright, let's see what you got here. Go ahead. Say this one is called Struggle with the Pain. And this should be fighting mix, so we'll just look at it like it's.
If you listen, then you know the words. If then you heard it first.
Struggle with the pain, struggle with the tears, struggle with the fame, struggle with the fear, struggle through the years. I just wanna make it clear. I just wanna make it clear. I just wanna make it clear. Struggle with the pain, struggle with the tears, struggle with the fame, struggle with the fear, struggle through the years. I just wanna make it clear. I just wanna make it clear. I just wanna make it clear.
Now let me make it clear, I know what the struggle is. I've been trying to hustle up for years, shedding blood and tears. And ain't no motherfucker about to tell me shit, cause I've been listening and trying to take it in, but I can't comprehend what the hell they talking about. I'm about to walk it out. Leave them line and chalk so they know what it's all about. Cause I've been sick of hearing shit just coming out the mouth of monster motherfuckers. All you suckers do is talking out. I never did it for the clout, never for the fame. But I ain't never been the same since switching up the lane. And ain't a damn thing changed with the damn name. I'ma stay the same, maybe I'm the one to fucking blame. And yeah, I get it, I'm the minute, don't forget it, man. I'm ridiculous the way I kick the realest shit at hand. Bitch, I'm with the illest clan, never did I give a damn. I've been dealing with it for a minute, stealing what I can. And I'm ashamed to say that, but that's a straight fact. Life been kinda rough, but I just suck it up and take that. And it don't matter if they hate that, I stay fast. I just gotta do it so my kids don't take the same path.
You should have said no Diddy right after that line. I just suck it up and take that. That was the perfect line to go. No Diddy. And no Diddy. I know that I'm going so quickly. I just wanna make it clear. I just wanna make it clear. I just wanna make it clear.
Bipolar, I'm struggling with the pain, man. Manic depressive, but I say that I'm a changed man. We do it to the letter, no question that they can't hang, man. Time to let go of this anger that I contain. Pissed off, struggling, I need to lose some steam, vent. The trouble bubbles with pistols, I'm in between rent. Give me a dream pinch, internally I'm burning like kerosene. I see the puzzle pieces of a mean bitch. That's life, why picket fence, grass full of snake hairs. Picture a Medusa casting stones when I break bread. Sick brain, wonder if you shit stains can take less. Stay careful on the phone, cause half you motherfuckers fake feds. Come and give me no visibility, I did it plenty. 20 years I've been grinding, I barely shit a penny. I know I'm hated and dated, but you cannot offend me. Say that shit in person, I give you a crust like Tiny Timmy. Trials by fire, I'm walking this line of tribulations. Teaching lessons with Smith and Wesson, contribute patience. My time is vacant, no limitations. Continue facing problems, breaking curses with purpose for future generations.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Struggle through the years, I just wanna make it clear. I just wanna make it clear. I just wanna make it clear. Struggle with the pain, struggle with the tears, struggle with the fame, struggle with the fears, struggle through the years. I just wanna make it clear. I just wanna make it clear.
I just wanna make it clear. There's a lot of time we're thinking. I just wanna make this go up in the place and take a chance so nobody like can sit. And a lot of times, but if you got no butthole, then I guess like nobody like can shit. But there's. You're like, what the fuck? All right, so let's talk about it. First and foremost, man, whenever you guys are getting on tracks with each other, it always helps when everybody does their job, right? Like when each of you are, when it's basically like a Jay-Z and Nas coming together, when it, and if you know, I'm a geek, so I often use like comic book or video game references and stuff like that. So I often say like, if it's a cipher, each individual member has to basically be a member of the Avengers if they were rappers, right? And so all of you have your different abilities. You get in there, you attack the beat a different way, and you make it worth the fact that we continue going further down the beat and get to hear, you know, what the artist is doing. And you never want to feel like anybody is the weakest link on a song, because at that point you're kind of out. Like you were paying attention and then now you're talking over the next person or something like that. So what I appreciate is when you guys do actually
you try to meet each other in the same levels or whatnot. So you did a good job, and then the feature that was on there was proper. Of course, we always talk about the chorus aspect of you know, when we hear the AI choruses, we'll point them out and let you know they're there. Hey, look at that. And we'll simply let you know that it would be even doper if you had a real artist as the voice. We do like what AI can do when we give it ideas or we sing into it and then have it come with the thing that we're hearing, you know. But you know, we want to still have a real artist and at the end of it and things like that. You know, just because, right? Why not? Right? So we can put a face, we can put a real face that then you can perform with, damn it, not a freaking fake face. Stop thinking about the fake faces. No fake faces, man. But overall, you guys did a great job. That's the point that we are fully needing to make here. And you know, you started it off, so always a good point or whatnot. And what you say, no, but how about, let me see. Yeah, do you remember what I wore, or like how many episodes ago it was potentially? How many episodes were? How many episodes were? How many episodes were? How many? Y'all like, what are you doing? Can you stop right now? So that was K Wills and Psychotic. Both of them are artists from the community who are both dope and do their thing. You can hear them potentially when you hear them. So keep your eyes open and enjoy their good stuff. Well, you say I don't use all AI samples, bro, and I just love samples and stuff, man. Okay, let me see. You said that one. Oh, you said that one wasn't AI. You know what I'm saying? It was a sample pack my producer from Germany had. Are you sure he didn't make some of the sample pack with AI? Like, we gotta check every corner, bro. Every step of the way. Every step of the way, there's always something, right? Like, he could like actually make the beat, but then he could have been like, oh man, that would be dope to be to plop this chorus in there, and you know what I mean? So there's always that or whatnot, and the vocals did kind of, you could feel like it or whatnot. And what do you say? And you can hear them, you know what I'm saying, potential when you hear them. Let me take a gander real quick.
Struggle through the years, I just wanna make it clear. 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 You struggle with the fear. Struggle through the years, I just wanna make it clear. I just wanna make it clear. I just wanna make it clear.
There's something on the vocals, my bro. Okay, so there are situations that will happen, right? And either it's certain effects you guys will add to the vocals or 100% AI, right? Because when you hear enough AI records with an AI artist, there are certain like artifacts that come with its vocals. It happens both with beat replacement or when you have the artist who is not necessarily real or whatnot, and it's a slight, just certain sound within there. It just sounds like it's in there. So there's some effect or something else being added that is bringing it to that. Then you know, mostly that's what it is. But I mean, does it say featuring whoever this female artist is? Because that would give you a clue. If it doesn't, you may be right. I'll talk to him, but you know, I didn't think this one was with AI sample. He said, "Oh no, not at all," or something like that. Well, see that? I mean, and look, it's a no harm, no foul situation. I don't want to make a big old deal about it or nothing like that because again, it's a good song. We just know how people feel about AI overall. And it's this half and half, man. You don't know how much I'm torn with this, right? Because I love music. I love making music. I love being creative. I love the fact that you can basically, like, you have no idea how many times in high school that, like, I basically was the only dude at school who could beatbox and really make the beat for every cypher every day for all of the artists who could freaking rap. And so I never had that chance to, you know, get on stuff and freestyle and whatnot. But I've been that beatboxer for a lot of years that to think that I could just do that and then really have it compile a beat from what I beatbox is interesting to think about. However, there's this other side of my brain where it takes away the fun if I'm not fully able to really just think of things myself. Like, there's this part of me that, like, if you're truly gonna say you made a beat, then for you to physically pick the drums and the placement of where each one goes and the melodies and everything, and to do the work, to really get some of the inspiration, if anything, but then come back around, chop it up, sample it, do some crazy thing with it. That, like, there are ways to make it feel like you've done more work than less, and all we really care about is that if it doesn't feel like you did less, right? And so what is considered less for some of us, right? I think if you only type things, if you only prompt something and then create it, I think it feels like, nah, like we need a little bit more, right? An entire song lyrics wise is a little better, but often a cheat code, because we have people who will just put their high school essay or their poems or just, again, random thoughts into the thing and let it roll. Or you have those that are so lazy, they will type into ChatGPT, give me some song ideas that are inspirational in this genre that I can put into sooner, and it'll literally do it. Type that, put that in, and then whatever it gives them, like, just kind of like generate song after song. And like, we don't, the assembly line aspect of it sucks. You know, there should be some time, there should be an experience to you really coming up with a song, because guess what? If a song becomes big, just go, okay, I need you guys to look up interviews, right? Just go look up interviews from many different artists and see what some of the questions are. If it's not about like drama and personal, you know, stuff like that, the good ones, you know, often get into the experience making certain records or whatnot, right? And you talk about the instruments, you talk about the experience being in the studio with another artist and just trying to vibe out and figure out what the right, you know, elements should be. To have those experiences are often like once in a lifetime. I still remember just my first time at the studio and trying to figure things out. Like, it's infectious when you hear your voice for the first time, like in great quality, and it puts this like battery in your back to like want to chase that, like no matter what you do. If you start recording yourself, you know, like, well, I'm not gonna do that unless I can keep it up to the same level of quality so I can be consistent within there, and you know, vice versa. It's always gonna be different, but taking that time is very important. and all that good stuff. What'd you say? Speaking of AI, Mr. Anonymous is AI. He gotta be. he's gotta be. I don't know, man. I mean, once again, how are you gonna feel? This is the question. These are the questions. I apologize for this, for any time that we're taking from you guys. I appreciate you guys being here. Like, look, be a part of the conversation. Give me your thoughts on everything. Know that, like, what we want is the entire music industry to thrive. We want every single person, no matter what level you're at, to be making money at what you do. We want producers, writers, and artists and musicians to all have a place that they can continue to call home or whatnot, right? The less that certain people are being called for, the less jobs that we basically all have. If we're truly trying to take this serious and, like, at a certain level, you kind of don't think about those aspects or whatnot, right? Because you're paying for pretty much everything. You're like, I gotta pay for these tickets or sell these tickets to even perform at this place, and then at a different time, they're actually paying you to perform. So your quality has to be better by that point or whatnot. When you're thinking about, you know, people putting in an effort to what you have, I think that matters. But just overall, we want you to be real. We want you to be able to have those experiences as an artist in the studio, collabing with other artists. Don't give up. Do not give up on real producers. Do not give up on real artists. Do not give up on writers, for those who do use them. Figure out those ways, and maybe there needs to just be an app, like, straight up. Like, we can easily just make posts on any of the platforms. If you're like, yo, I need to link up with a certain number of whatever you're needing, literally make that post video wise, text wise, put it out, see who freaking bites or whatnot, and, like, just see what you can do. A lot of people will have demonstrations of what they can do on their platforms, and often, if you ask, you shall receive. Does anybody remember seeing a post potentially with the girl who played flute, and she was like, hey, producers, make a beat with this, and then she just did some kind of dope flute thing, and by, like, the end of the month, like, she had probably over 40 people or more, who all different types of producers, drummers, like, people got in and added their own, like, 2 cents to the situation, right? You bring the community behind it, and you find real people that you could work with to bring things to life. I'm always very adamant and just trying to remind you that when you can put names behind the things that we are hearing, it makes it that much doper. Even if we don't necessarily know who they are, you could say so-and-so play, Johnny Rondelman played the guitar on this joint, you know what I mean? And we'll still think it's dope because, you know, you got someone to come do it, and they did it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's that simple. It's just like putting people to work, man. It's a book with BandLab, you know, it's got a great indie artist there, man. That's what's up. And would you say, I had to have a serious talk with this kid saying he would feel more proud of himself if he really recorded himself. Said I had to have a serious talk with this kid saying he would feel more proud of himself if he really recorded himself. I mean, what was the talk? What was the I need to know where you stirred him. What I would have said was, like, it takes it takes a lot of research, dedication, and know-how, right? So if you're going to record yourself, you have to make sure that you prep the room that you are going to use. You have to make it very much booth-like, right? So getting some like studio foam, things like that. Making sure that the acoustics aren't going to mess with your recordings. Getting the right equipment, the right mic does matter. There are different type of mics, whether you are going with USB or XLR. And if you're recording with your phone, there are still connections where you can use one of those mics with your phone as well. So there are no excuses there. But the space matters. You just want to have a little bit of a spot where you can really practice your craft. In terms of learning the mixing and mastering and things like that, just simply starting with getting the levels right in most cases. You don't want things to be too loud. You don't want them to be too low. We all make stupid mix decisions when it comes to effects and adding too much reverb, or for whatever reason we decide to add a flanger or the chorus effect or things that just make it feel unnatural and add it to the entire record or something like that. But getting those kinks out first, you know, because I think we all go through those stages of like, oh man, I like hearing my voice like this, and you know, you want to make whole albums like that, but it's not natural, so it won't be something that can be listened to outside of, you know, its online, you know, sort of place or whatnot. Yeah, I do mix and master. Hold up with my cutaway. Where's my cutaway? Where's my cutaway? Here we go.
Excuse me, mister.
Did you take a look at all the things I don't know what to do, but I know I sing? I always come through when I eat this bean sandwich. All right, let me jump over here to the thing. Anyways, man, is that? Oh, he wanted to put me through a. No. Let me see. You said he wanted to help. Hold on, man. He wanted to help me make my lyrics better, and he wanted to put me through the AI app, man. My bro. Like, look, that would be too easy. This is the problem, right? That would be too easy. And you want, like, the reason why you need to be able to figure it out is because when you do, it'll be a little bit of an upgrade. It's like you unlocking new features for yourself as an artist. You don't know how to do something until you actually try it, and often practice makes perfect. If you let other people write for you, or you let a computer write for you, even if it has, you know, the right you know, elements that you know that will help it, there's a piece of you that you don't get to get that achievement, right? Like, it's that, you know what, like that's probably a better analogy, right? For my gamers out there are some who are so obsessed with the achievements and the trophies that, like, they gotta get every last one and do every last, you know, thing in the game so that they can get those things, right? And if you're gonna use that same analogy for this music, you know, you want to be able to to get in there and do that same thing, man. You got to get every last. Did I drop my thing? And what did he say? He said I laughed and got offended. Yeah, you want to be able to get the achievement, but you can't get it if you're using cheat codes, basically. And did you ever wonder why like a lot of the more recent games like actually didn't have cheat codes? Like we used to have like a lot. It was like up, down, left, right, BA, start, you know, and the menu and going through different places in Mario, and just like pressing down so we can somehow go through the back of the stage and then get a flute that can take us to level 8 all of a sudden. There was so many freaking things, right? And then of course they came out with Game Genie and I forgot what was it Game Shark or something like that? The one that was for, you know, PlayStation and things like that. Overall, over time, cheats became obsolete. Outside of games like Saints Row or Grand Theft Auto, you barely see Big Head mode freaking in 007 or something like that. So we're in a little bit of a new era. What I will say is I do think things like that have moved over to PC, because PC games always have a good modding community. They basically alter the game elements in a way where if you replace some of the files with things they've created, you can basically make some of those modes and situations or whatnot. And they reverse engineered Grand Theft Auto 5 Online to basically make the Grand Theft Auto RP. So for those who know the role-playing games that a lot of people have played over the years, like again, the modding community made that, and it was so popular that Rockstar actually hired them to be in charge of their online for the next Grand Theft Auto game or whatnot. So congrats to that modding team. Yo, Dirk, that's what's up. Yeah, I know, man. And I love that feeling, man. I know. All right, let me jump back into the free line. Jump back in, pull the freaking free lop. Everybody knows that you a free lop. Everybody thinks that you gonna be fine. There's a lot of times where you know we grind. Yeah, we what? All right, let's see what we got next, man. Honey George. Mr. Honey George. Well. This is called Patternomas.
When you own your own business, work travels with you.
Oh my gosh, guy, come on, man. I gotta stop this. Come back over here. Go back over there. Come back over here. There's a lot of freaking people who walking. I don't know what the hell to do, but I know that I'm not in. I think it's gonna change into something different. Teaser of the beat. It was a teaser. I'm the Leaning Tower of pizza. In the flesh. People know that. You don't know what you would even look like in a dress. So don't ever freaking try it. There's a lot of freaking people who eat too much who need to go on a diet. And when I get like 5 chickens and fry it, I don't even know like what the hell are half of my eyelids when they can freaking pop off. A lot of y'all will know that there's lots of people who are freaking not lost, but if they go in a freaking place where there's some random back and forth, get you lost off. I don't know what I just said, but I was trying to say a freaking line about some hot sauce. But there was a time where like somebody will know that I'm about to tell y'all that I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I need this straw to. What do y'all think about this? Understand? Yo. Now you wanna allow yourself to upgrade, to get better, to know where your mistakes are. I know where my mistakes are. I would never pop up in your house with a fake car. There's a lot of time where like I ain't really freaking hot and I just need to figure out where all of the lakes are. People also know that there's a lot of freaking people who are freaking big as hell who walk around in shake cars. Also, I look up in the sky and people say the sky ain't even real. So are we looking at the fake stars or the moon? Or when the people freaking try to say that a spoon is something you could drink a freaking milk out, but I don't even know if like people that say that milk house from The Simpsons is freaking something that gets spilled out freaking. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. A lot of people probably walking out. I don't know if I'm gonna tell you that y'all know that I don't even like need to go and take a coat back. People wanna be like, hey, Dorky, you so whack. Can you not like do that? Take the paper and fold that. I also don't know about your track, but listen, dog, I would like to tell y'all that Joe's that shit and I like it. I don't know what to do, but I know that I like to spit freaking every single night, cause the fact that I would freaking get something that I would like to light up. There's no drums. Sometimes I used to think that it was so dumb, but now I'm liking it. And we can come right back, and there's a lot of times where I just wanna take my hat and like not wear it. I'm gonna look you up in your eye, and I don't know why, but I am not staring you. Let me stop. Bring it back. A lot of times you can hear me singing rap, but I don't even think that if you had bad hairdo, would you ever like bring the hat or bring it back if it was something dope and it already left? A lot of times I don't cook, but I won't be a chef if I don't try it. I also don't know what would happen if like, let me stop. What do you think about this? Now this is a beat that you have sent before. I think it's the same one that you sent a few times. Nothing was done different to it, just because it's the same one that was submitted. And I think there's some fair, decency to it. I think, in my opinion, it almost would have been a slight, not complete, but it would have been a slight better beat for Ludacris and Mystical when they did their collab. Like, give or take, right? There's still things that could make it feel and sound a little bit more, professional here and there. But it is something that's a nice little go through or whatnot, right? And there are many uses for beats and songs, by the way. Let me remind you guys that, like, just pay attention to everything that you watch, play, or kind of listen to out there. Like, listen for the actual music that plays in things. Sometimes you will hear just a beat in like an ad for Adult Swim, right? When they're actually showing you just like, this is what's coming on at 5, and then they just have some beat playing. or some kind of song that plays some weird commercial like behind it or whatnot. Like there are so many uses for the things that we do. It's not even funny. What about the highlights for NFL and basketball and different things? Like if they're going through highlights and different things for that, like a lot of your guys' beats can be used for that. So I think putting all your eggs in only one basket is probably the worst thing any of us can do. I think we should be having versions of our records that we can sort of have everywhere or whatnot, right? Have one version that you can basically sell to the artist, and then a version that you can put on the platform for yourself or whatnot. I think you guys are as important as an alchemist who basically kind of does the same thing. He'll do beat tapes and put the instrumentals from a certain project on on Spotify and certain different platforms. So overall, I think it's dope to try to get in there. But he's saying, "You right? I didn't, but well, let me see." And then so need to get out of the competitive sport. What are you guys talking about? And let me jump over here right quick. I appreciate you guys on the TikTok side. Appreciate that. You said Adult Swim, like Danger Mouse type shit. Exactly. Exactly. Like, and there are certain artists, when you think about an Odd Future, when you think about an MF Doom, like they are artists who they belong on the platform in some form or way. Their music playing for a freaking second, them having a cartoon, made from them. Like, man, if I could talk to the MF Doom estate and some of the creators of some of the shows on Adult Swim to basically kind of pay tribute to an MF Doom by like doing videos to many of his songs or something like that. There's so many things that one could do, but we always have to do things in the right way. But that alone would be kind of dope. And the shout out, you know what I'm saying? Thank you, appreciate that. Hold on, make sure we give y'all the follows and so that. I thought I had been followed you, Joe Dirt, man. Joe Dirt. Let me see, where is, what do you say? Stay tuned. Songs will play right now, but yes, I can get better. We all can. Oh, indeed. And what do you say? You can't be soft in this craft. Beefs come out of nowhere. Look at Drake. So have your feelings. Leave your feelings home. Yes, sir. That's right. I think they were talking about. Were you guys still having the AI conversation over there? Wait, offering the right for someone is not like that. I'm horrible and you can't be so. Yeah, again, like, I love what we do, right? I love the fact that I can do this show, and there are many other dope review shows out there that you guys can check out. The fact is, you got places to go where you can get that feedback to really try to help you see how to get better. I think the difference in what we do now versus what we used to do is when we're just making stuff and then our homies is just saying yes, and they're not really trying to freaking help us at all. We now have people that are more upfront with it while still being able to be cordial and stuff, right? So you are supposed to take the information you get and really try to analyze when you come at your next records, right? Love what you do, but also realize when there are things that you can do better. There are strengths and weaknesses that we all have, and we always just need to really try to figure those right elements out, man. Like once it comes, it's over. There are some people who, you know, again, for example, can really sing but cannot rap, and they're still trying to figure that out. There are those that can really rap but then cannot sing, so they're still trying to figure that out, and they immediately go to like auto-tune and things like that. And wherever you are more natural, where people basically champion the records that you make, it's like focus on that, while yes, on the side trying to amplify and upgrade that other side of yourself as well, so when the time is right you can actually release those records as well. But sometimes you do need to practice with many different types of beats and styles and really try to figure out what is the best version of myself. Like what is that? You know what I'm saying? Because otherwise we're just grasping at straws. We're just kind of like trying to do everything and anything. And for the listener, it's not always gonna be best. I mean, I think they're willing to grow with us, but sometimes it takes us a little bit of time to get there. When I first started, I definitely was not there, and I'm glad that I did not immediately get a record deal in that first year of me rapping, as much as I wanted it. Like we all want that. Oh man, I want a record deal, I want to be signed by, like, as much as like I was not ready 100%. I wasn't polished and seasoned, and I didn't have like a moral compass of just like what I wanted to do, like lyrically, where I wanted to be with it, who I wanted people to perceive me as fully. You start to grow over time. You take different things seriously. You start figuring out like, oh, you know what? Like, why did I do that? Like, let me go over here and take it like this and vice versa. But it's fun. It should always be fun to get in there and make music for every single one of you guys, right? Just love what you do and try to make sure that you make it good enough for other people to love what you do. And like, here's the kicker. Those, like, if you are 100% yourself and you talk about exactly what you want, not what anybody else wants, quite literally everyone who ends up liking your shit, everyone who ends up liking it and coming to your concerts, coming to your thing, like, those are your people. If there are people who resonate with exactly you, what you talk about, what you stand for, the things that you like, the things you dislike. This is why it does not help if we're trying to be somebody else, because all we're doing is feeding into their fans when we should be trying to build ours. We want people to grow with us. Like when I look at the people that go and watch Odd Future, I see a very specific fan base that rocks with it. I see very specific fan bases for an ICP, for a Strange Music, and Tech Nine, you know what I'm saying? Like everybody is able to figure out like who are their people and how can I, rally this into something big over time, because there has to be people out there that are just like you guys, right? Like mentally wired the same, and so they understand you completely. So it just really comes from making sure that the content you're releasing is very much quality, and speak to them. Sometimes you guys do have to make those posts where you kind of just like speak to the camera talk to your audience as you're just internally kind of thinking about something. If it's an artist struggle, if it's whatever, like some of those realest times where you're just real with like, damn man, I'm struggling on this thing, just talk to the camera, post that. You'll be surprised at how many people feel the same and are glad you posted it so they can have a space to talk about it about. So,
alright, you want some easy
I know what it is.
Line down 85, let the brakes slip. Nail file in the whip, baby, taking off the anklet. Real lines from you moms while I make my own hits. Real life, taking risks, hitting 80 after fifths. Always shady when they want shit. Back doors, the kiss of the barrel to get back floor. Don't ask more. That rap floor ain't fancy, but it should be fast as shit. Raw vocals ain't fancy, but the rapping be your mint. Raw vocals got the numbers on the napkin from the bitch. You a yokel, form local. I'm the magic in the kiss. You ain't rapping, I'm rapping. Sound like Paddock on the wrist. You just flagging, cleaning decks. I'm the captain of this ship. You was hanging, I was working. You was searching for the skirt while I was banging on the drum kiss and humble doing work. And that's on mama, like Ferrazama. Stay carrying the comma. I'm the legal pocket farmer. Sway well with the bomber. Playing romance and bare skin to skin dance. Handprints on the whip dash. You serve lip like Fran Drescher. Unimpressive, all my lessons. Low effort, always best. I'm handing lessons, never catching. You second guessing, wordplay and burn days. We natural. Soup made a mixtape with real golf in 4 days. That's casual.
Wait, did I?
Alright, you want some easy money, huh?
Did I go past it? I don't forgot. Did I go past it? Have you ever sat on a couch with no plastic? Some people like, yeah, you ain't even got. All right, listen, overall, I know that there's more from that. It was ironic that you stopped at as opposed to the right point or whatnot. This had a great feel, you know, decent overall mix, and I think a good performance. You have a kind of hip-hop centric sound, so it's good with, I guess, it's paired nicely with the conversations we were having about hip-hop and culture, I think. You know, my mind thinks that we were in an alternate dimension where we just had a whole conversation about that. I think we were halfway there, but not fully. Overall, though, it sounds good, and it does feel like something I do want to hear more of. And, you know, I do like the overall production that you rap to as well. Let me go over here and jump on this side. Alrighty then, hold on. Let's go over here. Oh, make sure you send that song tomorrow. You're like, what? Sir, can you? Sir, put down the spear. Shout out to Nick Fury. Can we Charlante? Okay. Listen. Are we heading to France? Let's see where we are. We got the 1 minute clock. 1 minute on the clock for those who do not know.
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
3, 6, 2. I didn't want to have to come into this one in the
MV me
in the 1 minute mode,
Raps
man.
MVP. Look, in that gold Buick with the seat way back. 10% tint, window stay uncracked. If she don't fuck with me, then the bitch on crack. Got us feeling like Dykes, get the strap on lap. Yep, motivated, man, I can't go back. I need some W's too, spent my whole life tax. This is shit I'm used to, I can't go like that. Don't introduce no new school, know that shit so whack. I've been cruising with the music blare. Play some missteps on the stairway to heaven. Screaming fuck 12, said that since 11. Attended to the 9, they ain't fond of your presence.
I see the skip.
7 times out of 6, don't fuck with your essence. 5 in the morning, I'm grinding a blessing. Do it for the squad, ain't a trio, yes man. If I live in peace in the someone to heaven. Look, niggas know we too raw. Yeah, they used to suit all. Swear niggas blast lead till the nose red. Rudolph, you scared, best depend on your reverend and call off your chill for these niggas.
I don't know why I keep somehow getting sidetracked. And then going a little bit bad. First off, what I will say is that I like this record. Stop it. Time. It almost, I mean, technically it's still short anyway. It would have been like 1 minute and 40. But again, when you guys are giving decent performances, overall, we just need to feel like you're not wasting our time while you are essentially on the record. Even more, right? From a producer's standpoint, same thing. We don't want you to waste the beat and to just feel like you're just saying or doing anything and that there's nothing there for people to take and get. And we just want to be proud of the things that you guys do to the record. I do potentially think that more time, even though we didn't get to listen to all of it, right? So we're still in there. So I'm wanting to talk technically, but I mean, still, I look at the time and I always think like anything below that 3 minutes is there's an opportunity to do more and show people more of what you can do. Now, whether that's with a feature or something like that, I think, those are different things to think about. The other aspect is technically this is a little bit of a lyric video, but it's almost one of the cheapest kind of
that shit's so whack
ones you could do. You just have the wall of text there, and then it just until it goes by, and then you go to the next one. I feel like there should always be an aspect of something moving somewhere, right? And so if the text can move, that's awesome. If there's a bouncing ball that's bouncing on the text, that's kind of dope and interesting. There's visuals that you can put behind the text or at least on the walls and ceiling of the overall video. It just needs to feel a little bit more professional. Think about like if you were to go and perform this live and you wanted to bring the lyric video, quote unquote, to the live performance and put it on the projector so that people can kind of see something professional. Now, if you're smart, you'll put the music video up there. If you do have a professional lyric video, that will work. But I do feel like the elements in something like this need to be a little bit better. This is standard. This is almost below the like Fiverr, the quality. They'll give you at least something better for, an affordable price there. But I do favor the typography lyric videos. They are basically a mixture of a lyric video mixed with animation. So you will talk about a cheeseburger and then the word cheeseburger turns into a cheeseburger while it's being said, and then it's eaten by the next word or something like that. Or you say cheeseburger and then a bunch of cheeseburgers fall on top of the word. You know what I mean? Like, it's just interactive in the audio, visual, and lyric, sort of way. And there's a little bit more flair there than just here are the words. You know what I mean? And like, to a certain extent, I wouldn't even mind it if it was like the Star Wars crawl and then your lyrics just going up like we're reading the next episode and stuff. And what you say? And I feel like I have my own sound. I don't sound like anyone. We shall see. Go, go, go.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
We got a.
So I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them.
Wait, what did you say?
You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dope,
no,
but
wait.
I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause
I think
stay grounded. You wanna stay down?
He did a. Well, technically, you did a 4-song. You did a 4-song back to back in like a different way. Well, we can still activate it like that. Hold on, let me do this. Where is? Come on. Seriously? Oh, it's not gonna let me do it again. Hold on. Let me go back out and then do another one. Also, I gotta remove. What the hell, man? Hold on. Let me remove the timer. Come back over here. Do it again.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
You wanna stay down and you and the Greyhound and you and the Greyhound and
Yes, I'm on the Greyhound.
shut your old. Why are you so mean? You're mean. You're just jealous of me because you just wanted to do this. But so for those who are wondering what the hell is happening, we basically have 2. And what was that? And then you also sent Gutter Beans also sent a 2 song back to back as well. So we have we have two songs back. Oh my gosh, man. We have 1 4-song back to back from Quest, followed by a 2-song back to back from Gutter Beans. Both of these artists are currently on our YouTube side residing. I do remind you that I appreciate y'all patience. We will eventually get to y'all records as well, but let me try to take care of these records as fast as I can so we can get back into the lineup and continue. So let's go ahead and do the first quest, Twisting Fingers. Mr. Quest.
Hanging out the window, it be big danger. Oh yeah, we gang bang, and we twist a fight. Hanging out the window, it be big danger. You know what? Let me do my stuff. You know what? Let me do my stuff. You know what? Let me do my stuff. You know what? Let me do my stuff.
Yeah, babe, we got them dudes that bang they blocks, raise they glocks to aim and pop no wasted shots. Got a whole lot of dangerous spots. You know them hoods can't find no place to park. Chase major guap, and I pray to God I die a motherfucking legend. Jordan, Caitlin, Clark. I think it's sexy with that rubber band wraps around. $50, $20 bills, man, we dancing now. I want the whole thing. Gritty, boy, I don't care. Mama never taught me here to sunny and shit. Want the whole thing. I will want the whole thing. I want the whole thing. I will want the whole thing.
Oh yeah, we gang banging, and we twist a fight. Hanging out the window, it be big danger. Oh yeah, we gang banging, and we twist a fight. Hanging out the window, it be big danger. You know what? Let me do my stuff. You know what? Let me do my stuff. You know what? Let me do my stuff. You know what? Let me do my stuff.
I'm in that city where they gang bang and ride love. Big bang and keep it on me for survivor. We live that life where we die fast, not die slow. Tybo, out here slide with my eyes low. Pull up on them, how we wiggle, bitch, we bout that. Out that, grind like every day's a bounce back. I hit up Steve, told my partner where the ounce at. Bout that, big paper, we gon' count that. Carry on, big double on your stereo. There we go, you ain't fucking with no hairy hoe. All I do is go and go get some more. Got it from the bottom, got it from the flout.
Oh yeah, we gang banging, and we twist a fight. Hanging out the window, it be big danger. Oh yeah, we gang banging, and we twist a fight. Hanging out the window, it be big danger. You know what? Let me do my stuff. You know what? Let me do my stuff. You know what? Let me do my stuff. You know what? Let me do my stuff.
I don't know where you from, but where we from, my niggas breezy. Crime rate skyrocketed, the more niggas got needy. Homies keep telling me don't stop, the guy needs me. I get love in every section, even though I'm from the CD. It wasn't always easy, hell yeah, I had to earn mine. Shootouts, high speeds, op hunting in the late night. Caught one, but I'm not done, till they all gone. Pistol whip his pump, his teeth out and broke his jawbone. But nowadays, my young niggas running up the scope. I keep it on me in case these niggas try to play me close. I'ma turn you to a ghost is what you better know. Go play with something safe is where you better go.
We gang banging, and we we twist a fight. Hanging out the window, it be big danger. Oh yeah, we gang bang. And we twist a fight. Hanging out the window, it be big danger. You know what? Let me do my stuff.
You said save the other one for the next time?
You know what? Let me do my stuff. You know what? Let me do my stuff.
So many things that you could do, motherfucker. You know what? Every day I'm in the pool, freaking chilling. I don't know what to do, but I am over on the ceiling. I don't even know why they put it ceiling. It's like something that you can like drink, but if you do it, then you don't even know what it's gonna do to you. Oh man.
Wait.
Bitch, I'm on the way. They said that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't in it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your way? Put it on my tape, but sit it on her plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. Need a 100,000,000 sitting in the bank. You see me thugging, bitch, I do it with ease.
Now, man, I tell you, dog, every time that I hear this record, yes, I sent this one to the show, right? But it's always a good thing to know how many times you can listen to a record and feel a certain way. Other times you may hear other things you didn't hear the first few times around or whatnot, so you'll catch other things. But I love the energy with this, right? If anybody wants to know, this is the sound of the West Coast. Like, this is what, honestly, like, I remember growing up on, like, it was very much, right? Like Tupac, Badass, I think early Crooked Eye, Snoop Dogg and the East Siders, Daz and Corrupt, right? Like they had like these vibes that I feel like, especially today, right? The way that you get solidified in certain genres is via having that eventual feature, whether it's a remix or them just kind of getting on a remix of your song. Whatever the case, it just needs to happen one way or another to get that authenticity from, I think, the world per se, right? So you hear something like this, and then you do want that E40, you want Too Short, you want Warren G, Daz, Corrupt, Snoop, like whoever you can get in that realm, even Exhibit, the Alcoholics, those would be a nice pull as well. But I say that to say, you guys also did a great job yourself. When, of course, we'll call this the original record. This is the one that, you know, that you guys will do, you put out there. And I feel like, you know, we'll get that recognition. And eventually, again, it will get into the faces of one of those that I mentioned. And, you know, I'm honestly hoping that it can turn into something bigger when that, because this reminds me of a lot of those. And looking forward to hopefully a potential video. You know, good quality, good times, just people having fun at the park, like, you know what I mean? It's just hood function material, but everybody like having fun, good quality, right? Like, that is very important and imperative. What do you say? These youngins don't know about let me see, real goats like my boy Dumont, so that. And you said I gave up on making content, but not gonna lie, your stuff motivates me to pick it back up, man. Are you talking to me or the artist that we were just listening to and stuff? If you're talking about me, I hope so. And I'm honored that anyone gets inspired to do anything, as that is what I do aim to do for a lot of you guys, right? Just be yourselves with whatever you guys are going to do. talk that talk or whatnot. Again, it's not, this social media thing is not as hard as people make it seem. There are formulas, there's structures to sort of make sure you get your things a little bit more out there, but for the most part, the content itself just needs to be a good quality, and you often being real. What are the things that you want to know and get the consensus out of, you know, from others? If it's you talking simply to the camera and kind of, you know, giving your opinion about something and then wanting to see others, like there are people that want to see that. Likewise, like about anything, man. Movies, TV shows, video games, music. There's so much to still discover out there, and I said a little bit earlier, man, like there's very little time, yet there's so much, right? There are so many albums that I still need to listen to, but I hold off because I still want to be able to do the reactions to them. Like, I do value the first time reaction, the like when you get to see someone experiencing, watching or listening to something for the first time. It is one of the best things, because you get to, especially if you guys have already seen or heard something, you get to experience it in a different way. You get to experience it through somebody else, and kind of like, man, like what are they gonna think of this moment or whatnot? Avengers, Infinity War, and Endgame are definitely one of those that have a lot of those moments of, man, I can't wait for them to see this and to see what their reaction is. The most hilarious thing was, though, seeing a few people react to certain moments in movies when they hadn't seen like any of the previous ones or whatnot. So a good example would be like Deadpool and Wolverine, right? So they had a scene where actual characters that you know potentially from earlier superhero flicks, you know, back in the day, around when, like, you know, around and even before, like Spider-Man and X-Men and everything had came out, right? So you would have some of them come out, and like, for those that haven't seen it, you're waiting for that reaction of, oh yeah, that's, you know, and there's nothing. It's just their face is just looking. They have no feeling. Yet you sit right next to someone who does know exactly, like, oh shit, that's Wesley Snipes' Blade. That's this, that's that. They have some of the best sort of, you know, feelings and reaction to it, right? It does show you how like nostalgia does work, but kind of educating people on it a little bit. Or I think like the marketing has to be a part of what they do. Like, there's part of me that felt like they should have almost re-released some of those films in theaters, just so people know that they existed, put them at the forefront of the platforms, let people know that they are there, so that, you know, that people know, like, oh crap, like this movie is coming out if I want to. But nah, see, you couldn't give it away either. That was the thing. They couldn't give it away. We weren't supposed to even know half of the people were in the film, so that's the thing. Anyways, let me get back into it. Still in it. Hey.
Oh yeah, we gangbang, and we twist a fight. Hanging out the window, it be big danger. Oh yeah, we gangbang, and we twist a fight. Hanging out the window, it be big danger. You know what? Let me do my stuff. You know what? Let me do my stuff. You know what? Let me do my stuff.
You gotta send it to the email.
Let me do my stuff.
To the bay, we got them dudes that bang they blocks, raise they glocks to aim and pop, no wasted shots. Got a whole lot of dangerous spots. You know them hoods can't find no place to park. Chase Major God, and I pray to God I die a motherfucking legend. Jordan, Caitlin, Clark. I think it's sexy with that rubber band wraps around. $50, $20 bills, man, we dancing that. I want the whole thing. Greedy, boy, I don't care. Mama never taught me it, the sunny ain't shit. The whole thing, I want the whole thing. I want the whole thing. I will want the whole thing.
Oh yeah, we gangbang, and we twist a fight. Hanging out the window, it be big danger. Oh yeah, we gangbang, and we twist a fight. Hanging out the window, it be big danger. You know what? Let me do my stuff. You know what? Let me do my stuff.
Wait, what the freak? I knew I was tripping. Did you send the same song twice? Hold up. Let me see something real quick. Push in Vegas. What? Hold on.
You know what? Let me do my stuff.
No. It's like he's showing. It's like he's showing the two different versions of it. So it's same song, but and are we supposed to play that other version? Let me know what we're doing right now. He said this is unmixed. Too or whatnot. Those are both what you sent, fool. Hold on, let me see. Let me go up here. Okay, let me see. Bounce out. I was like, wait, what even happened there? Can you explain at least? Did you do one and then you did the other one while you were waiting for the other one to be played?
I like the way you bounce. Show me love in every city. You know I get litty.
I was like, it sounds different though.
Show up, they know I'm about to go up. Everybody like that's the next one to blow up. Bitch already blew up, got rich and then I screwed up. This my second chance, make sure I stay 2 up. If I knew what, knew better, then I could do what? Do better. I move better, finesse the game with 2 letters. P to the I-M-P together. And now I'm on your back like a new sweater. I came with your girl, but like you better. So what you wanna do, we should get together. Later on, whatever. Hey, ain't no doubt about it. I'm gonna take your body down. It's that body count. Make your body count. Show me love in every city. You know I get litty. I keep a bedroom with me. I just can't stop. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. I said wait a minute. I just can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop, 3-day run. Just left the boom boom and we ain't done. New York to LA, every city in between. They got our music in the park, middle of the week. Yeah, it's fun time, summertime has arrived. Stick close to home, Cali about to come alive. I wiggle in the bay, dribble in the yay. I've been outside, I even dizzle down to Dre. And we can start at a day party. I know a hot babe mommy named Ray Lonnie. She was a plug for the bungalow by the pool. Shit, I would've paid a whole rack for that view. Bikinis everywhere, skin lit. Females getting drunk, DJs playing my shit. Walk right up, introduce myself real proper. My name's Frank, but you can call me Big Papa.
Show me love in every city. You know I get litty. I keep a bedroom with me. I just can't stop. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. I said wait a minute. I just can't stop.
Just can't stop. There's a lot of things like when you were a little kid that you just can't watch. And a lot of freaking times, man, if you're also a freaking small ass kid, homie, you just can't squash a big ass bug because you're scared of the shit. A lot of times when you're all on America, I shouldn't have chewed this candy right away. All right. You had a great vibe. You had a great vibe with this one right here, right? And it reminds me of the records that would be used for like the radio stations, the radio stations or the news networks, when it would be like the best on the West Coast, and it shows you like them just having fun. Like it shows you the B-roll of the news team as they're just like having fun in the office, smiling and joking with each other, and you know, some scenes outside, some scenes in the office, and it's just, you know, a little bit of a promo to get things off in there. And if it's not that, right, we go with something more or less, if we're talking promotion for, like, I'm trying to think of the extra thing, because that's the main thing that popped up in my head, right? And I thought, like, what would Snoop Dogg use it for or whatnot, but you know, I think you do represent that sound, of course, in the right way. What do you say? Can you play two more you have on file? Don't matter. It's not, you don't have, not the other ones that you sent, or what? Let me see, because the other one was still twisting fingers. Let me see if I have. Let me see if I have anything else around. Now when you try to go on the thing, like you already know, like we'll be missing, or we'll be waiting for those videos. We had a, let me go read. Let me see. Racked up. He had said this smooth and was just laughing, you know, over there or whatnot. But it's most likely the laughing because of my stupidity. Nothing to do with you. If I leave this, hold on, will it then reappear? Let me check. It came back, man.
Dirty Pizza came back.
All right, let me see what else I got from Quest real quick, or if I'm gonna need him to send. If I'm gonna need him to send something. I think I got some of the other ones that you had sent. There was one. There was Good Times featuring Don Cisco.
We turning good times to great times. That's how I survive my week. 9 to 5 don't work for me. I said no so I can leave. Good times to great times.
Okay, we having the party now, y'all. Come on. Come on.
This week, boy, it's been a long one. After work, I'm gonna pop a cold one. See, Corona is good all the time, and all the time Corona is good with lime. Sometimes I gotta peel a little bit of weed off. How can I be wrong? I need to keep the heat on. Plus you gotta keep pasta on the table. 2 kids, they gon' need the water and the cable. All business all the time, ain't no other way. Declared Friday, the player holiday. So while back, boy, I'm in my mind. I'm gonna go easy one day at a time. And I'm super OG. I've been veteran right here, they know me. Young adolescent, have more than most. Young gun full of gun, flashy whip on the way. Turning good
times and great times. Come on.
9 to 5 don't work for me. I said no so I can leave.
Good times and great times.
That's how I survive my week. 9 to 5 don't work for me. Drink and smoke myself to sleep.
I got bills coming in like constantly. I wish the game of life was more like Monopoly. Quick to pick up the dice, buy some property. Is there a heaven for a hustler? There got to be. On earth, it's hard to be a property owner. Even worse, out here in California, in Atlanta, San Francisco, where we like to get low. A meal ticket, the minimum they hitting for. One job ain't enough.
Might need a couple, 9 to 5 ain't gon' cut it. You gon' need a side hustle. Should've stayed in school, got an education. I was too rambunctious, anxious and tenacious. I knew that I would touch big faces, I did. Then I went and caught a few cases, oh shit. Did time in the pen, but promised to my mom I wouldn't go back again.
Oh shit.
That's how I survive my week.
He was talking that shit.
Don't work for me. I sell dope so I can eat. That's how I survive my week. 9 to 5 don't work for me. Drink and smoke myself to sleep.
You know that. There's a lot of times with people that want to go back. They don't even know if they want to get on the whole track. There's a lot of time where if they tried it, they so whack. So they can't freaking do it. And I don't even know what the hell I'm doing, but I'm always making music. Why do I always change my voice when I do my thing? I don't know, man. I'm going up. And people also was like, man, I'm a little kid, but when I'm growing up, I swear this. Seriously, you just gonna cut me off like that, bro? Feel like I came up out of nowhere and I started rapping, but everybody else was walking away, and then the DJ finally left and just cut the beat. So this as well as the other two, very consistent records across the board, right? You could basically perform all of these so far in a set and really have a good vibe going on. I'm curious on what order that you would place them as well or whatnot. Like, is that a first song kind of situation? Is that a third, second kind of scenario, whatnot? For everybody in the chat, where would you guys place it if he was going to perform that live and you know, get you guys in there? I'm wondering which other one that I should play. If I only got one more from you, I think it's what, J Blues. Let me see. Do we want to do this one? One more time.
Looking for some answers I don't seem to find. Looking for a way.
Then we got Gotta Beans coming up after this.
Cause I don't see a way out. The doors are closed shut. No windows are cracked and I'm in the middle of losing my mind. Can I quit it when I know that I'm with it? You leave me out in the cold and I have no control. Now you're bringing me down, 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 right down to the ground, ground, ground. I can't figure out what to do when I'm looking for a way out. What do you say? What do you do when you don't have a clue? I don't have a direction. I'm just losing my mind. Can someone get me out of here? I want to leave this place, so get me out of here. I'm going insane.
Well, it's a cold world, shorty. It's your world, shorty. Hate me on Monday and Tuesday, you all up on me. You tired of crying for you, baby, time to get your mind sober. I ain't got time for your goofy ass bipolar. Ooh, you bout to get them deuce fingers, two fingers. That means we get your shit out, won't see you later. First you pop a couple pills, then wallow in your sorrow. Then it's rest in peace to another Jack Daniels bottle. You got 99 problems, blaming me ain't one. I find it amazing that we ain't done. I'm baffled, I don't know how you do it. Every other week and find a reason just to lose it. It ain't healthy for you to be singing blues, miss. Shit, especially as pretty as you is. Sometimes you make me cry, sometimes you make me smile. I gave you an inch of pretty boo-boo, you took a mile. And no cap, you know I love you. But right now, you remind me of your mother.
What do you say? What do you do?
And then you look at her mom in the video.
Jesus.
All direction. I'm just losing my mind. Can someone get me out of here? I want to leave this place, so get me out of here. I'm going insane.
There's a lot of people. What I appreciate about this is it's very, very different, right? In terms of just what it sounds like. I think everybody would think in between like Amy Winehouse and Adele when it comes to the singer. And it's very much within that lane. And then you know, he comes, gives that piece of himself. It gives the element of hip hop within. And you think about a whole kind of video to this, right? An almost like production, something in a very specific like era, like, you know, 1920s, 30s, something like that. Like I'm imagining you wearing like a fedora and different things like that or whatnot, right? There's just a lot of things that it could be, right? You being a detective, her being a criminal, and you basically trying to take her in or something like that. Like there's a lot of ideas that you could play around with, but this one does feel like it could definitely use that. And you know, just imagine that video and you still doing your thing, getting in there and rapping. She has a decent voice as well. And then what do you say? See that down with your head. 925 to take the pot to 200, man. Almost mine. Let me stop. Anyways, great job overall. We'll see what happens, man. Again, like there's always this part of me that keeps saying, like, I want artists to be able to get out and like do the videos for the things, and sometimes it's a time thing, it's a not having the money and access for specific things, not knowing which one you should even start with, and I'm always very adamant and against like a lot of AI aspects, and like even when I know that like for the person who's not able to do a lot of things, it would probably be a benefit to them. But then there's that AI aspect. There's that part of you that will know you weren't at a location basically to film the thing. And I feel like all of those things that, like, if you're able to really put them together and figure it out, if you're really going to the thing and getting the costume and things like that you're going to wear, there's an experience in that. There's anything that you can basically tell a story within. That's what I always want to be able to get out there and support. And it's really just always hard to want to push people towards something that doesn't allow the like work to be done, or it takes work away from others, like knowing just like how long it takes to go take classes or to actually go to school for something specific, to then just have it ripped out from under you because of certain AI aspects like that sucks. And so I've always feel like we need to support the
as much of the real artist community that we can. Let me go ahead and get that that skip in right now real quick.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need beats.
What up, y'all?
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay grounded.
Alright, so these are from Gada Beats. Can I just load it up right here? Let me see. And let me see, I'm right here.
Clorox, toilet wand, it's all in one.
Just kidding, that wasn't it. Blurlax, toilet bowls. It's all in one.
Excuse me, sir. It's not Blorlock's toilet bowls. Can you please re-say it again?
Bro, I was not paid to do your little ad, my friend, so get out of here. Go. Shoo, you fool. Go. Let me see. I'm right here is the name of the song. I'm right here.
I heard a lame motherfucker looking for me. I'm right here, nigga. I'm right here, nigga. I ain't running from nobody. You're ducking no smoke, bitch. I'm right here, nigga. I'm right here. I heard a lame motherfucker looking for me. I'm right here, nigga. I'm right here, nigga. And I ain't running from nobody. You're ducking no smoke, bitch. I'm right here, nigga. I'm right here, nigga. I heard a lame motherfucker looking for me. I'm right here, nigga, and I'm by my lonely. I ain't running, I ain't ducking, I ain't hiding. Hell no. So if you with it, yeah, I'm with it, then we slide. Let's go. Bare knuckle brawl shootout, tell me what's happening. It don't matter, nigga, you pick, I just want some action. Let's go. Running up them digits, I'm just maintaining my faculty. So don't tryna get in the way of that, I would throw you off a balcony. Actually, I got some young hitters to do, definitely. Yeah. That's why I be relaxed with my feet, smoking on some trees. Patiently painting plenty pictures for people, memories is gutter beans. I'm just letting you know my soliloquy. Casualties will emerge if you get on my nerves. So don't push me to the edge, I'll leave you dead on the curb. In that Bentley and swerve while getting head from a bird. About to send your candy inside of space as you act like a nerd. Bitch, I heard a lame motherfucker looking for me. I'm right here, nigga. I'm right here, nigga. I ain't running from nobody. You're ducking no smoke, bitch. I'm right here, nigga. I'm right here. I heard a lame motherfucker looking for me. I'm right here, nigga. I'm right here, nigga. And I ain't running from nobody. You're ducking no smoke, bitch. I'm right here, nigga. I'm right here, nigga. Business as usual, just another normal day. About to hit the studio to figure out what's on the make. Although my rent ain't due, but there's the money to be made. Once I jump in the booth, like I always said at the place. Then I had to stop because I kept hearing the bang. Looking at the engineer like, what the hell you doing, man? He said nothing, that's not me. Then I said, quit playing. Then the nigga kicked down the door with a gun in his hand. He put it to his head, said don't move or he dead. I know you got that bread, so let me know what we said. I said you got this one as I pointed to the funds. He grabbed what he could and the nigga start to run. All of my boys said we going on a mission. Anybody take something from me, back I gotta get it. We spotted that little nigga on the block, so we spent it. Hit him in his time, now he can ride with the fish. Yes, I heard a lame motherfucker looking for me. I'm right here, nigga. I'm right here, nigga. I ain't running from nobody. You're ducking no smoke, bitch. I'm right here, nigga. I'm right here, nigga. Yeah. I heard a lame motherfucker looking for me. I'm right here, nigga. I'm right here, nigga. And I ain't running from nobody. You're ducking no smoke, bitch. I'm right here, nigga. I'm right here, nigga.
Nigga, people on probation. If you really don't wanna be found, you shouldn't be giving out your location. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do with a lot of people freaking up.
I'm right here, nigga. I heard a lame motherfucker looking for me. I'm right here, nigga. I'm right here, nigga. And I ain't running from nobody. You're ducking no smoke, bitch. I'm right here, nigga. I'm right here, nigga.
Alright. Okay. Alright. So
So that was fairly decent right there, man. 3 minutes and 17 seconds, of course, of record, which of course I appreciate. You know, certain people and artists think, nah, let me shorten my shit. I'm always like, if this is the job, you just did a close to a full shift. You know, anything 3 minutes or more, full time. 2 minutes or less is part time. You're just trying to show a little demonstration of what you can do. I appreciate when you guys are able to have a chorus in your record, because I always talk about how that's the anchor to pull people forth. If they don't remember your verses the first few times around, they will remember the chorus. The chorus is the thing that'll often allow them to be reminded of what the actual title of the song and things like that are. And you know, again, you are more or less universal because you can hop on a lot of different beats. I am curious on what type of production is more your favorite. Like the more sample heavy, hip hop centric, or the more trap. We finna go get this money, or running up on my ops. Kind of production. Which ones do get you going a little bit more? And vice versa. Cause again, I've heard you on a lot of stuff. The most different one was that cipher, the one that was more of a 420 kind of thing, and it showed your true versatility of really being able to hop on pretty much anything in a few different sectors or whatnot. I do think there's an element of just the times when you're able to have that ability and rap a little bit faster. Like, that's another question too, is like, do you like rapping at those a little bit more? This one's called Locked In. Okay.
With all these people watching my face, they tryna copy, cause I'm a trending topic. Plus they know that I'm locked in, so can we all be honest? I'm number one, not top 10. Time is ticking, watch clocks me. That's why I gotta stay locked in. With all these people watching my face, they tryna copy, cause I'm a trending topic. Plus they know that I'm locked in, so can we all be honest? I'm number one, not top 10. Time is ticking, watch clocks me. That's why I gotta stay locked in. Yeah, know what it is. Hey, you know what it do. Who wanna speak of the beans? You have to act in that fool. You know it. I can say what I want, even if it ain't for you. Something like get on the roof, drunk and tired of diving the pool. Something that might sound cruel, but it's not. It's actually cool. It is. Plus I'm not gonna ask somebody who don't know how to do. Why would I do that? It can be good or bad, depending on what you choose. From the way you talk to how you move. Don't make things complicated. You might end up on the news. Don't do that. Might not be a good look, plus they really tell the truth. So don't put your life in the hands of someone who always loses. Come on, man. Ignore the critics, say forget it and live by your rules and stay with all these people watching in my face, they tryna copy, cause I'm a trending topic. Plus they know that I'm locked in, so can we all be honest? I'm number one, not top 10. Time is ticking, watch clocks spin. That's why I gotta stay locked in. With all these people watching in my face, they tryna copy, cause I'm a trending topic. Plus they know that I'm locked in, so can we all be honest? I'm number one, not top 10. Time is ticking, watch clocks spin. That's why I gotta stay locked in. Let's go. You see, I'm on a mission tryna make it to the top. Every day I gotta get it, man, the grind don't stop. 24/7, I count on my blessings till the day they flop for sure. We can't all be a good apple, so somebody's gotta rock. Who's pushing off the competition like I do with my teeth? They said I've been rapping hungry lately, well, it's time to feast. You might jump on any beat, do my thing, yep, trust and believe. When girl the bass in time, they give me crowns because I'm a king. Salute in general when you see him, don't be disrespectful when you rap. Just take your head off, clean like a bezel. I know it's special when I rap, cause I'm a gift in your presence. It's a good message for the message if they just pay attention. So yes, these people watching in my face, they tryna copy, cause I'm a trending topic. Plus they know that I'm locked in, so can we all be honest? I'm number one, not top 10. Time is ticking, watch clock spin. That's why I gotta stay locked in. With all these people watching in my face, they trying to copy, cause I'm a trending topic. Plus they know that I'm locked in, so
I like that.
Mazda? Once you discover the Mazda CX-5.
Mazda. Listen, so this one right there, I like the overall melodies that you did have was in there as the overall chorus situation. It was catchy. And I still do feel the same way that I did like the first time. As I was saying, I think I said there should be a female rapper. My bad. A female singer singing on the chorus and being either the main chorus, but with him still in there, kind of singing along with her. Or maybe a little bit of a back and forth or something like that. Right, so he does his, hold on. Can we go back in that one more time, right? So I can really like mentally get the example that I'm talking about, right? Let's see where this chorus is, right? So
people watching my place, they trying to copy, cause I'm a trending topic. Plus they know that I'm locked in, so can we all be honest?
So he's the first,
time is too much cluster,
and then you know what I'm saying? You have a female singer come in right there on that second half, and then she basically, sings her way out while you basically are coming in with the verse or whatnot, because you can come back in pretty much while she's basically going in there. And I think there could be something dope with that. And then, of course, her doing more ad-libs in certain places with certain things. You just want to have the right effects. You don't want to have her be, again, everywhere, just in certain places, though. But yeah, I like that one. That one is the one that I pick a personally, and so there is that. If you're watching our show right now, what should we do? It's the time is getting a little bit later or whatnot, so we are pretty much going to have to end soon. I probably should do the giveaway now, and then we will basically come back tomorrow and start a new show. So if you guys are down for that, hold on. If you guys are down for that, make sure that you follow us and hit that like button, tag us in it. Wait, what am I talking about, man? Yeah, do all those things too, but yeah, I'm gonna wind down right now so that we can hone in. We're gonna do a giveaway. I would say get over to our YouTube and or Twitch sides if you want to officially be a part of the giveaway. So again, if you're listening, if you're on this TikTok, and head over to our YouTube so we can do the giveaway, and we'll head on after that. But this will be your chance on winning free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters. You know the drill. I'm gonna end this side so I can wind in. Yeah, give us the Dork Squad in the chat as per usual.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took.
Alright, so I just need a 1 to 10 from both of y'all's I need a 1 to 10 from freaking both for freaking yarns. I want a friend. I also want to freaking go to places where I don't know what the hell to do, but there's another freaking people who gon' in. Cause we got Big Dizzy and Gutta Beans. Big Dizzy and Gutta Beans. A lot of people freaking get mad and try to smother things, and people always eat everything in life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Two songs back to back. A 2 song back to back for you. And for the Gutta Beans, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How does it look like a different number from there? No, hold on. Oh yeah, it's a 6. Don't know why it looked like that. Like, all right. All of y'all know freaking I don't know. Oh, look at that. Here's 5 skips right into your pocket or whatnot. That, my friends, is what I call karma. Hold on. What am I writing down? Oh, yeah. That is what I call karma. Because he put quite a few skips in today. And it's like he basically got what he put in right back in his pocket. Almost getting a little bit of a double or whatnot. So congratulations on that. I'm writing it down. No, wait, this is not the right side. Where is this at? Okay. Let's see. Gutta Beans. 5 skips. So there we go. So 2 songs back to back for Big Dizzy. 5 skips for Gutta Beans, man. Look at that. So I appreciate y'all, man. Look, we are still rolling up as we progress through each of the days. I want you guys to be safe out here, and you know, as always, if you were played on our show, feel free to timestamp, give any information in the comments on you know, like where you're playing. When you put the timestamp, it allows people to go to it to see what you're talking about. So if you guys want to promote your songs in the comments after the stream is saved, feel free. You know, I appreciate you guys for tapping in, whatnot, man. Still trying to work on the extra things, you know, features, the mixes that you know what I'm saying, we got to take care of for you guys. And then on top of that, just with the overall show, wanting to bring the podcast mode into the mix, and then the like, I want to do the news stuff, man, but I forget to write down and save everything that I want to talk about, man. But we'll eventually get to it, man. We'll see what's up. I gotta have someone to help me back in. Anyways, big salute. I appreciate you guys, and yep, you get back what you put in, man. 100%. If you guys are new to the show, send your no, stop, man. You see how tired I am right now, man. I will see you guys later. I need to stop talking is basically what I need to do.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie. homie, you've been warned. My brain is so